Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. This morning, we are going to be jumping to our single-player world, the Bear Temple. It is a vanilla world with a few mods we've got, those mods being quality of life stuff. So accessibility tweaks just removes a few sounds that I can't stand due to misphonia. Extra info, improved handbook recipes, medieval map, Maximus medieval map to be specific, status HUD, step up, vanity, and Xander's inventory tweaks. Don't even have the zoom button here. I think that's all of them. I might have forgotten one of them, might have accidentally ticked off one of them. But yeah, let's jump in. Good morning, good evening, good night, Cricket. Usually get a live notification around 8 a.m. your time, but that's when you get up for work. I don't work tomorrow, so you let yourself have the last half of the day for Sims. Nice! Hope you enjoyed. And you guessed the first half of tomorrow today. Oh hey, dude, Ski, I have a question. When RG updates to 1.20, will you be able to pop back on the stable throne without a second instance? Yeah, you will be. Like, as soon as you have 1.20 installed, you can just hop on at any point. It shouldn't be an issue. It's the server side that takes care of the mods that, you know, various different servers have, so you don't have to worry about that. All right. Where is my mic? Sorry, I had to just adjust it because it felt like it was traveling away from me. We're over here, Bear Temple. It is the 4th of June. The structure that we had over there, otherwise known as Wolf Tower, ended up getting deconstructed just before the stream today. I realized that, you know, perhaps I shouldn't take all the ideas forward. Especially, I mean, I don't mind the idea of making a wolf tower. Perhaps not in this world. Not when I'm a malefactor, when it's impossible for me to capture any wolves as they just lose track of me, and getting them up to this hill. Also, like, the location was just terrible. Also, can you hear? There we go. So, I deconstructed that. We might build something there in its place. But I am sick and tired of looking at this building. We've built something really lovely in our permadeath world. And I really like the way that cabin turned out. So, I'm gonna try and attempt building something else here. It's not my strong suit, but only way for me to get better is to practice. You respect me for trying it out? Well, thank you. You just weren't sure if unstable was 1.20.4 or if that mattered. It is 1.20.4. It is. I'm like the, you know how it's always on the latest, is what I'm gonna say. It feels like I don't know what Rusty Gears are going to do once they've updated. Whether they're gonna keep up with the latest versions. I'm thinking they will, but I can't guarantee that. So there might be some mismatch at some point in the future. I really hope there isn't, though. The 1.20.4 is the big one, though, because that one changes the way things connect to servers. So hopefully, even if there is a mismatch, you shouldn't have issues. So previously, if you had 1.20.3 or 1.20.2, you could still connect to different servers that had different versions. It's only 1.20.4 that changed that with different way of authenticating. Practice makes perfect. That's the number one rule with most things, and especially chiseling. Rusty gears will be unstable. That's why you thought you might need another instance. We are unstable. No, we've been unstable ever since stable came out. Albeit, although it's called unstable throne. It has been stabler. More stable? Stabler? I don't know. More stable. I think that sounds a little bit more correct. Oh, no worries. It's a little bit fiddly. I do wish that there was an easier way to switch between the versions. And also, like, even when you have a version... What the hell did I... What was I building here? Oh, I think I was showcasing... something in here. Well, that looks like a good start for a house, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Half the trouble's there. Perhaps it'll be easier in the future, yeah. Yeah, so what I don't like is even if you have a version, it's still quite difficult. Why is there water here? Shut up. Even if you have one version, switching between the different save files that have different mods enabled is a pain in the butt because you have to figure out which mods you were running with specific saves. I really don't like that. How are you doing, Alley Cat? Good morning. Welcome. Yo! Let's go! You're pregnant. Generation 1. Get away from me, you fucker. I said get away from me, you sir. Generation 1. What are some of these? Generation 2. You're lactating. You know, we were doing well with dairy in this world. I think I want to continue that streak. Dragante, Prof Niels, yo, good morning. You are up late too. What's going on? Go to sleep, guys. Cricket, Prof Niels, go to sleep. Look, man, he has horns, and he needs to use them. Hey, these horns are made for ramming, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these horns are gonna ram right into you. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Science my brain. Gotta science your brain. Watch the scary show, and video games helps reset trauma wiring. Fair enough. I feel that. Real research, Tetris helps prevent PTSD. Tetris Friends? I don't know what that was. Okay. One of my favorite mechanics, again, I get to showcase it. You get to pet the ewes to calm them down. Come here, girl. And then you can try and milk them. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. She's gonna get upset with me. Ah! Sorry. No, I didn't want to hit you just then. Oh, man. Alright, so much for that. So much for that. Right, can we... She's coming after me. She's coming after me. All right, calm down. He's just aggressive. Alright, let's try with this one. There. Good girl. Alright, let's see if we can... Nope. She's gonna be upset too now. Ah! It's not having any luck. Maybe I should try with the Gen 1s. Because I think a few of them have had babies, so they should be lactating. Generation 1 can be milked. Murder Kitty, welcome. I would come after you too if you tried to touch your titties. Fair enough. Ope! Nope. Alright. Let's quickly try. Wait, can you calm them down right after they've become too stressed? No. Well, she's... No. Alright. Okay, let's try another one. We gotta get some milk. Hey. Cool it, girl. Nope. Calm down. This is all good. Yo! Fuck! Oh, God. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Ellen. How you doing, mate? It's been some time. What were you playing? Still on that scum kick or avowed? How's that going? I've seen a few people checking it out. I've heard some mixed reviews. Some people love it, some people hate it. Some people are, you know, kind of like don't really care about it one way or another. Super good. All right. I'm doing all right, thank you. Bit of an early one over here. We are playing Vanilla. And, well, Vanilla Light. Vanilla Plus, if you will. We've only got quality of life stuff. Nothing that changes any mechanics. This is one of the vanilla ruins that we've got here. And I'm trying to reconstruct it in a contrasting stone. We've got some bears that we've captured over here. So we've dubbed it Bear Temple. We have gotten to steel, actually. So we have the cementation furnace over there. But I really have neglected the place in terms of looks. I am not a builder. And, you know, I dubbed myself the renovator, but I haven't really done a good job renovating this place either. So we gotta become a builder. Who do you feed to the bears? Well, the drifters, you know, the odd hermit that wanders around. You know, it depends, really. They're omnivores, after all. Sometimes a berry will do. Sometimes you need your local hermit. Sometimes, you know, one of these lambs gets sacrificed. We're also trying to milk them. So, turns out, I don't know if you knew this, you can actually soothe them by petting them, even if they're lower generation than Gen 3, which could get them calm enough to try and milk them. Nope, it does not work. It does not work. We've done it. So, like, we've actually got some dairy from them. And this is my first time getting some dairy, like, before end of year 1. Which has kind of been crazy. Most of it has been evaporated because we've died a whole bunch of times, but yeah. It's Trader Week. We feed Crowbro to the bears. No! No, but the occasional trader, no, you know, one of the useless ones. The agricultural one, if he wanders around, he gets fed to the bears. Nobody likes an agricultural trader. I don't know which one we've got over here, actually. I think it's a furniture one. Almost just as useless, but... maybe... building materials. How could I forget? I mean, you know... could we get some glass from him? Would that actually be somewhat useful? Huh. Huh. You know, we could try it. To be honest, you like the glass guy, but he rarely sells you the glass you want, so he can go to the bears too. But yeah, not much of a place. It's been a place... what the fuck? Holy! Yo, Fiveton! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How goes it? Shout out to Fiveton, a fellow Vintage Story streamer, who's just ending a 12-hour stream, I believe. 12-hour plus a little bit. You've been going crazy, man. Digging out a hole. Hole to the mantle. A massive hole to the mantle, which is fucking incredible. Rex, man, respect. He's down to 36? Holy shit. Yo. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Welcome. Welcome, 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 raiders. Welcome to Bear Temple. We have caught a few bears over here. This is one of the vanilla ruins. We are currently reconstructing, as you can see. Looks like shit, I know. I've not done a good job of trying to get it to its former glory at all. And we gotta build something. We've got to build a fucking house in here. That way we can actually start functioning. So that's probably what I'm going to try and attempt to do today. We already have steel. We've got the cementation furnace over here. So that's not the issue. It's not the lack of tools. We have got all the tools we can ever have in this freaking playthrough. I just need to fucking build it. What the hell did you create? The bear trap? Oh. Don't you love it? It's fucking awesome. Hey! And welcome, Sir Pyroli. Also, welcome... who did I miss? Owen. Welcome, Owen. Yeah, you know... it's, you can actually pop down there. You can go have a look and go dance with the bears. You don't want to be there for too long. How do I get in there? Oh, wait, no. That's the hole. You can, like, try and... jump up there, but how do you access it? I tried to make it as hard to not go in there that often, but yeah, you can pop in there here and there. Obviously some danger to that. To be fair, first things first, I'm not gonna have noisy bears in here, but then a bear fell into that hole. Yeah, at that point it was a wolf hole. It was a wolf hole. We got rid of the wolf hole. I don't mind having a bear hole. Because they don't make that much noise. Wolf holes are fucking annoying because they keep howling, and even if you've got one all the way out here, you'll still hear that shit. The bears are dancing the dance of their people. Alright guys, you need to get some sleep. Go get some sleep, dude. Get some food, get some rest, get some sweet shut-eye. Alec! At least they don't have puppies in your home. Good night, dude. Get some good-ass rest. Alright, what are we doing? I already ran a puppy mill. Yes, we did. You back here again? Welcome. Imagine that. Yo, what the shit? Whoa! Holy smokes, what is going on? Welcome, Inverse Flux. What were you playing? Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Were you playing a vintage? Were you playing a vintage? Oh, wait, wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, wrong command completely. Welcome. Yo, how's it going? We've got back-to-back raids. Holy smokes, guys. What a way to start my day. No pressure. No pressure. Welcome raiders again. Hello y'all. How you guys doing? I'm Percuss. I stream a heck of a lot of Vintage Story, and this is our vanilla playthrough. We're currently settled in one of the vanilla ruins, which, you know, you wouldn't guess it's a vanilla ruin because it's a massive one. And my headphones just turned off, so give me a second. I'm not prepared for this. Holy. Alright. Okay. Are we still connected? Yes, we are. Sorry about that. All raids lead back to me. If only. And lurk again. Oh, get some. Well, I mean, have a good day, RC, or good rest of your evening over down under. And it's okay. Sorry to take my pants off. But you were playing Project Zomboid. Okay, cool, nice. Nice one. Thank you for the raid. That's too crazy unless the other unstable gang gets over here. Well, you know. You just had dinner. Alright. What the heck are we doing, guys? You guys threw me off kilter. I was trying to see if I can get some milk from one of these. I don't know which one to try and go for. So all of them are probably upset with me right now. Well, I was trying to get to one of these ones, maybe. The Generation 1 could be a little bit calmer. It's so funny, you were so damn it, still need to watch the Python movie. Ah! I checked that out. That movie is pretty damn cool. Alright, cool. Calm it down. Alright, let's see. Can we get some milk? We might get some milk. We got fucking milk! Yo. And we've already drank it all. Have we? It's gone. It's already gone. But, nah, not cheese time yet. We're not doing cheese. I'm not doing cheese till I have a sufficient amount. Poutine? Maybe. Making curds? Nah. See, you need to, like, have a full 50 liters of milk in order to be able to make some cheese. I am not gonna have that anytime soon. And I'd much rather have that dairy go all the way up right now and keep that up. Why do we not have any fruit or protein, by the way? What the fuck? What's going on over here? Oh shit, we did have some milk here already. I should have been saving that milk up. You know, this is what happens. 3 liters of milk. Alright. That's going off. We need to cook that right away, because we are short on milk too. Woo! You know, I do want to play Project Zomboid Build 42. I don't want to play it on my own, though. Anybody heard when they're coming out with the multiplayer yet? Because that's really what's keeping me away from it. Like, I don't want to play it on my own. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I've played it on my own, too. But playing it with others is where it goes crazy. You can't wait for multiplayer comes out for 42. Yeah. That's where it's at. I don't know where my... I thought I had some peat. I do. Alright. The fuck did I just build? Multiplayer will be cool. Very... yeah. Shit. I can speak cricket, don't worry. All right. Bit of downtime for a second. Trying to figure out what I've got where. I've got some fire clay. We've got limestone, temporal gears, granite, bauxite, peridotite, bone. Why are we keeping bone in there? You know, I should probably grind that up. Like, just the animals in general, and the other players will be awesome. Also, strain, mechanics, horde kills, etc. Are there NPCs in the game now? I feel like there might have been. They might have been added. That's kind of what I remember. That will be built 43, so not yet. Oh, okay. Man. But I just want to be able to go out hunting. And do, like... I'm not massive on the zombie stuff, to be honest. I don't mind just doing survival stuff. So, living out in the wilds. Doing that part of the game. There's a week 1 mod that is like a scuffed GTL style for a single player, and it's unhinged fun. Ooh. Primitive survival is a really good mod for PC. What? wait, what? Is there actually primitive survival mod for PC, or are we talking vintage story? You've got me confused, Cricket, but now I don't speak Cricket anymore. We've got the same type of mod for both. Sorry, just pouring some coffee here. Build 41 primitive survival mod is legit good. Okay. Ooh, coffee. Alrighty, guys. Let me make sure I give you a follow. Again, thank you very much for the raids. Ilan, Pifton, Inverse Flux, much appreciated, guys. What a start. But before I do any of that, I kind of want to go and check on my flax. Because flax is motherfucking king in this game. If you ain't got flax, you're not doing anything. I want to build a boat. I want to get some armor. And you need linen for all of that. Week 1 is the mod perk. It's like a week prior to the zombies while it's all NPCs and it's crazy. Ah, okay. I'll have to check it out. I have like good... Wait, we do have some over here, but we need a heck of a lot more. We're gonna have to build more sails. More power. I did play it for a good 600 something hours, 700 hours back in 2023, I want to say. I haven't touched it since. And I'm looking forward to checking it out. Like, to be honest, I was expecting Build 42 to come out within a year. Did not think it was going to take 2.5 years. Pardon me. You don't want to spoil week 1 for you, so if you don't know, so it's a good mod. Okay, thank you. I'll definitely check it out. Absolutely obsessed with watching PC vids. Haven't played week 1 yet yourself. Okay. The client runs a lot better. That's good to hear. Always good to see that, you know, subsequent versions actually run smoother. I don't know if you've played Vintage Story, but Vintage Story has had an update recently. 1.20 came out about a month ago, and that one's also did a good job of making things run smoother. Hey, Racklevin! How are you doing? Oh, we've got quite a farm over here. Holy shit. This is already... I'm not gonna go back right now to get my tools. I'm just gonna harvest this all up. Well, it's not all already, so scythe wouldn't have been a good thing to use over here. How you been, mate? It's been a while. Yeah, you just grabbed and updated before crossing paths with Fife again. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Inverse. Is Inverse alright? Or do you prefer Flux? Just morning, Elk Capone. Sure, you've forgotten him yet again. I do not have an elk in this playthrough yet. We have not. So this is a vanilla playthrough. And in order to get the elk, you gotta go through the Resonance Archives. I have not done the Resonance Archives over here on this world yet. We could give it a go. I think I have... No, we've got 10 bronze. I don't want to do it without, like, proper armor. You go by Flux, but if you forget, it's okay. Okay, Flux. I'll remember that. We are in year 1. I think it is June 4th, and we've gone through one winter. It's actually... We're quite high up north, apparently. Like, high enough north where we have got large forests over here. What this means, though, we are a lot closer to the Resonance Archives, which are over here. So we have already been over to the Resonance Archives. We've yet to find the freaking entrance to them, because that's a pain in the ass to do. We're gonna have to go back there. We did find a nice little shortcut via the translocator here that gets us all the way over here. So we could do that today, actually. I wouldn't mind going on a bit of an expedition to look for more flax. So I'm going to plant the flax that we've got here, and we're going to get back out there. Wait, no elk buddy before Resonance Archives? No, not there. So there are mods that fix that. We've been using those mods on Unstable Throne, the multiplayer server we run. But it's called, the mod itself is called Easy Elk, for those who might be interested. And yeah, otherwise there is no elk early game, which is a poor decision. They did mention, so I don't know if anybody has noticed, has heard, they came out with a little blog update recently, a couple of days ago, talking about 1.21, 1.22, so on and so forth, like the future of development with the game. And they mention 1.21, the upcoming update that they're going to start working on now. I'm going to link that. It does contain slight spoilers about what's coming, so I guess be aware of that. But they're going to be adding a few animals. They're going to be adding an elk taming system, so the elk should not be locked behind lore content. There's going to be a better sailing system, more work on some of the lore locations, re-adding coral reefs, bowtone AI improvement, and second boss fight improvement. So I am glad to hear that they're going to be working on this. This is stuff that should have been included in 1.20, but they just cut because they didn't have enough time. That's terrible news. You've been able to avoid all Resonance Archives content to this point. You know there's a big boss mob, but that's it. Haven't even seen a photo or short yet somehow. Okay. I mean, somebody else could do it. You don't have to do it. Somebody else could do it, and they could get it for you. If you're on a multiplayer server, if you really, like, absolutely must avoid it. I mean, I do recommend doing it because it's a fun, it's somewhat of a fun dungeon. I've had a lot of I've had a lot more fun in Better Ruins dungeons than the vanilla ones. I'm not gonna deny that. Alright, is the sound volume okay? I think it's a little bit too... Weather sound effect 11. You guys hear that? Fine. Is the game loud enough? I don't think it is. It really isn't. That is weird. Weather Ruin saved your world because you found exactly 1 bit of tin in the last 15 hours. Were you ready to give up? Tochi. Also, would love to do the Resonance Archives whenever either server gets there. We've done the Resonance Archives. We've done it a couple of times now. And we've had a better time doing them the second time around. I'm sure we'll have a third, like, even a better time doing them the third time. So yeah, I'm definitely up to that. Whenever you hop on over, we're ready to go. You've seen the first boss fight, and it's not really that difficult overall. You just got to get the strategy down for it is. That's all. Explode! Why do you want me to explode? No, Tochi! What the hell? Welcome. Good morning. Third time's the charm? Yeah, I think I also figured... So we've been experiencing a bit of a bug where the doors inside of the dungeon have not been opening as intended. I think you figured out why not. I don't have any wolves. There are no wolves on this server. Don't you know? We've got them all locked up away. Did you want to see the bears? And we don't have the wolves though. We were trying to get the wolves locked up in a wolf tower, but that didn't work out. So we've got bears over here. Tochi, I missed you, man. Can't wait to chill with you again, if you ever hop on the server again. We've got a new location that we're currently building in, actually. So we've gone down... So I don't think I'll be able to show it. This is the bear temple, by the way. These are the bears. There was another one that had to get sacrificed to Jeff in order for us to make some lovely armor. I mean, a perk that goes boom is a great time for viewers. I mean, maybe. All hail the bears. I wouldn't want to stick my bare bottom in there. But I think the server's currently undergoing maintenance. No, you don't? You haven't been active here recently, been dealing with some living situation stuff. You and your mind might have found an apartment 20 minutes from us. Okay. Glad to hear that you guys have got some lodging secured. And sorry to hear that's been going on. Yeah, man. Obviously, life is important, and he's looking after first. You gotta get that settled before you can do other things. The hell is going on? I was just gonna say, there were one rift right there, one there. I turn this open, and it says calm. I think you're lying to me, game. Unless it literally just changed right in front of me, which I think it might have. Next time y'all screw around in the new world, spam your damn ass. Well, we will... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be there later on today. Get some sleep, dude. I feel like you haven't slept yet. And I think, you know, I'll still be streaming by that time when you might wake up. Might be, might not be. But I think we might be hopping on there at that point. I need some food. What the hell's my... I mean, we've got to have some consistency, don't we? Even when I'm not a blackguard, I'm starving. Although saying that, yesterday I was doing quite well. So this is the Malefactor run, which I absolutely love as a class now. I have seen the ways of the Malefactor, and I am convinced now. I'm quite liking it. One of us! One of us! No, it's a good class. I don't know why I slept on it for so long. I don't know how many that's got. That's got 3 sets. It can go up to 5. Hopping on an old world or a new start? Sorry. The world that we are currently playing with, on Unstable Throne, it's the same world that you've been in. The one where you started building a tavern. We're still in there. And I think we're gonna be staying with that world for the foreseeable. We've currently gone down south to a new region. So we're basically living in New Zealand, and that's, you know, we're building up a little pirate cove. You know, let me see if I can log on there real quick. We're gonna hop over to the multiplayer world. That way I can show it off to folks. Now, there's meant to be maintenance going on the server, so we might not be able to. But I feel like I saw a few folks logging in there. I think it might be over by now as well, so you never know. Let me have a quick look. When did it say it was going to be doing it? Duration 6 to 8 hours. No, it's probably still going on. Look at that. Terrible. To ensure your server's reliability and performance, we will perform some maintenance. This will require short downtime as follows. It is downloading, but I don't think we'll be able to get in. Look at that speed. Do we want to wait? Is it gonna get better? Oh my god, that was almost well organized. No, none of that. We don't have organization on the server or on the stream. You engaged in gluttony today? A bowl full of peaches? That sounds lovely, actually. That sounds like some self-care, actually. I mean, I don't know. Like, gorging on fruit seems like the better alternative to other things. Some old-fashioned dial-up mod? Yeah. It usually isn't this way, isn't it? I don't know if I should try and do it. I mean, the server seems to be up. However, you're a big fan of eating pineapple right now. Right out of the can. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to do that quite often. I have not had pineapple like that in a while. You don't recommend a full grapefruit prior to a full night's rest? It makes for tough mornings. Okay. I should not be doing this. Let me see if I missed any messages. No, but I guess if we were to ever... We are thinking about doing a permadeath world, Tochi. I don't know if that's something you would be up for. So a few of us have been really kind of thinking about it. Snack, Sven, even Junie would be on board. I'm pretty sure Rosie would be on board as well. Michael, we're thinking about doing a permadeath world, and we don't know what, like, we haven't really discussed what it would be, what it would entail, but you're getting better. You're getting ready for bed right now, and you're 100% cutting yourself up a grapefruit. See, I mean, not your style. You can barely stick with one world at a time. Yeah, fair enough. I'm about to give up. This isn't particularly interesting, is it? Yeah, no, we're not gonna do it. Let me... Let me see if trying to turn it off and on again was going... No, it's not gonna have any better. What am I even saying? Let's go back. I know that the server is undergoing maintenance. Why am I even trying to play on it is, you know, besides me. But yeah, so on the unstable throne, we have found... I've traveled down to the southern hemisphere back in wintertime, and we found a cavern network on a river, and it makes for a really nice canyon. I'll showcase it at some point later on if you happen to pop around the channel, and I'm sure you'll see me playing it anyway. But I've been really, like, it rejuvenated my enthusiasm for playing on there. Because I was getting slightly like, ooh, what do I do next? We've done quite a lot of this stuff. We've done all of the lore content. We've done... We have yet to find the cathedral. So I'm still on the lookout for the cathedral. And we've not had any shopping centers around either, which is strange. Like... Why do we not have any cathedrals? You prefer the blood grapefruits? Yes. Blood grapefruits are very nice. I think blood grapefruits are, you know, like pink grapefruits, just darker. They're a bit sweeter too, I think. Have you missed out? Shopping center. So one of the ruins from the Better Ruins mod is called a shopping center. It's a massive dome. It's a massive dome, and it's absolutely incredible. On the previous world, we had like 4 of them. On this one, I have yet to see a single one. What am I looking for right now? I was looking to see if I had any more seeds before I go down. On my... Oh, my life, thank you. You'll have to look for these on the next grocery trip. Please do. They're freaking awesome. I haven't had grapefruit in a while myself, actually. I don't see any... No, I do see some carrots. Alright, let's go plant what we've got so far. You know, we could plant something up here, actually. Like, it's gonna be warm enough. And I suppose for that, I could bring my scythe with me. We are going to have the ad start in about 3 minutes. Where the heck is my scythe? Nope. The fuck, man? Did I not have a scythe? I'm sure I had one. Did I break it? No. Me losing my equipment. Man, okay, fine. I guess I never made one. Unless it's up here? Yeah, that's where it is. I knew I had one. It is about to go broke. Same, yeah. We feel that. We all feel that. Did you try the Battle Towers mod? I am not familiar with that Battle Towers mod. The fuck? Okay, I really don't like... They need to fix that. They genuinely need to fix that bug. It has towers like RL Craft with mob spawners and loot chests. Okay, I've never played RL Craft. I know that's one mod that, you know, folks love to compare Vintage Story to. Or, you know, they kind of say they wish that Vintage Story was a bit more like. I'll have to have a look at it. One, two, three. No, that'll be 6. As you go up, the enemies are tougher. How big is this tower? We have an ad break. Completely missed a notification, sorry about that. The first thing to do is to start nibbling on the towers for easy seller materials, then run away from those stone-eating drifters, yelling, "Get out of my lawn and tower!" It's fun. It sounds fun. Shit. All right, I'll be right back. Let me stretch my legs a little bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for the posture check. I've already hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. I'll also dehydrate. I have some coffee here, so... There we go. Righto. Is it morning time yet? Somewhat morning-ish. I kind of want to go get some... You know what? No. I know what I want to do. I don't know why I've got mortar in my pockets is. We need protein and we need fruit. Did we get this cooked? Yes, we did. There's some protein for us. Wait, this is box. What the fuck is bauxite doing in my cellar? I suppose it. No, you know what? It does kind of. In fact, it literally is the same thing, just a different color. Okay. I'll allow myself that mistake. I mean, obviously, we don't want to eat it. In fact, we can't, but I've never noticed that the bauxite was actually just grain, a different color. It's going to be a very foggy morning today. There's a part of me that doesn't even wanna... Like, okay, so... I guess let me... talk about my thinking on this place. I was kind of hoping to get Resonance Archives out of the way and get going on the journey. And that's part of the reason why I haven't really built anything up. Because I thought I was going to get out of here, and then I wanted to settle not far from one of the lower locations. Eat the rocks. No. Because one of the lower locations is actually a really nice spot to be at. Did we find... Oh, this is the map to the Resonance Archives. Okay. Become one with Abigail from Stardew and eat them rocks. I don't know the lore for Stardew like that. Is Abigail the... blonde, I want to say? No, Abigail's not the blonde. She's got like dark hair and a purple sweater. Purple hair. No, it's hair that's purple, right? I think I was thinking of Haley. Alright, let me take this with me. If you give her a rock, she says yummy. I don't think she eats them. She does not eat the rocks. It's been a while since I've played Stardew Valley. I did revisit. So I played it when it came out originally. It came out back in, what, 2016 or something like that? I got a little bit pissed off with it because back then, when they did their trailer made it look like multiplayer was already included, and it wasn't. So I really got pissed off with them for having done that, and I didn't play that game for a good 6 years, and I think I only revisited it in 2013. But yeah, multiplayer was not part of Stardew Valley in the beginning, and I felt I got cheated. So I got upset. Agree to disagree? Wait, about what? You want to tell poor concerned ape my feelings? Multiplayer is suddenly a part of it now. Plus, the new update was fire. You're gonna get sleep? Alright, good to hear that. I mean, you're not the only one who should be getting some sleep, but... I'll agree to disagree about the rock eating. Fair enough. Fuck. Picked all of that up. Hope you have a good night, Shigitochi. Stay safe. You know what I miss? Primitive survival. I want to be able to fly up these... The fuck was that? What did I just pick up? Oh, okay. Alright then. Apparently I had a whole bunch of ladders there. Fair enough. Why am I here? Well, I want to go check out the Residence Archives. No This is a vanilla playthrough. The primitive survival has been updated to 1.20. It's there. I'm not playing with... So this is like vanilla. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye Doji. Ah! Yo, he just didn't see me. Oh no, there he goes. I was gonna say, Malefactor for the win, where I can just walk right in front of a wolf and he just, like, does not see me. It is 4 AM. I know you said you've got the day off, but, you know. Huh. Trying to get me, huh? We could go check that place out. I am in need of food. The fuck? What even is that? Why is it so dark in there? Oh. What the? No, genuinely. Super weird lighting. Jump in. Okay. Well, that was it. How do we get out? I thought it might be an end portal. You know what it kind of looked like? The ether portal for the forest. Although the ether portal would light up, right? No, the ether portal... is it ether portal or is it... There were a couple of portals that I kind of remember. There was one that was kind of looked like dark, like a dark like that, and I think it was the forest portal, dark forest, black forest. I don't know what it was called. Obviously, I don't even know if that's like relevant. What the fuck is that? Oh, we've got a... Huh. Ether was water? I don't know. I'm confused. I've confused myself now. Let's get over to the Residence Archives real quick. Heck, we could even... No. Why am I saying that? We could even go in. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go in there unprepared. I mean, we could be gathering up all the horse tail along the way. Hey yo, Snackery. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Is the server still not connecting, by the way? If you have any idea. Is it still undergoing maintenance? If you have tried collecting... What? There was a message in server general. So there's maintenance that was scheduled by the server hosting service. Sorry, server hosting yeah, that sounds right. Server hosting service. I was like, wait, what the fuck did I just say? Which was scheduled from 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's 5 a.m. GMT for roughly 6 to 8 hours, so till I guess midday here. I want to say midday 1 p.m. So you can still connect to it. The server is running. It's just running very slow. We tried connecting to it earlier. It was making the connection, but downloading anything from, like, downloading the connection info details, it just wasn't getting us through. So that's why I figured we would visit Bear Temple for a bit. The message is in a server general to check out. Okay, we seem to be getting ready for the Residence Archives, it seems. I mean, we might set up a little camp out there. We tried doing it. We actually did. We could go visit that camp. It's over there. we started digging towards the entrance of the archives themselves. How does one typically find the Resonance Archives? One typically goes to speak with the treasure hunter. The treasure hunter sends you on a quest. It requires you to bring them an item. It is an item... It's a 10 bronze item. It's a pickaxe, to be specific. So 10 bronze pickaxe that's got barely any usage. So you can use it a little bit, as long as it's got like 95% durability. So, at that point, he'll give you a map. And the map will show you the location of the Resonance Archives. Fuck you. Death caps? Maybe not. You know, I should have brought my temporal gear with me. You appreciate that? You didn't realize you could have done that a long time on Sassy Sorrel? Yeah, you definitely could have. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Right. Now, the Resonance Archives themselves, to spawn usually, is a bit of a pain to get to. It's usually in the mountains, so you gotta bring with you a bunch of ladders. Huh. Right in about 15.4 days. Let me mark this. Why is it not showing this? Do I not have that turned on? I do not have auto map markers turned on. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to do it the manual way. You're on. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. How long did it take? Did it take forever? Okay. Now I gotta turn on auto map markers now. "76 hours into that world. I didn't realize how long it's been running." You might have just needed a restart. Sometimes a restart and the load a lot quicker. I try, like, every time I load out of the world, I will do a restart. But I did do a restart for the server. Server itself was just taking forever for me to connect. Oh my fucking god, Bunny, you scared the shit out of me! I don't even know where it's gone, but I would have... Yo, I was ready to kill it. I was ready to stab. Alright, we do have a cooking pot here. You look like a wolf pot? Yeah. Now we did dig all the way out here. We could continue to dig. We can leave one of these here. Why are you digging? Wait, did I not make poultices? I didn't. I did not make poultices. Apparently I've got the tool. Oh shit. Malefactor power. Malefactor power right there. You got downed helping Marie and you refused to die, so looks like you're not gonna be playing BS this morning. Do you want me to go get ya? Did you already log off? You already disconnected. Alright, let's go save snack if we can. No worries. Whereabouts are you? See, this is a problem. Like, I don't know why. Game. Why you do this to me? Cabana kitchen? Okay. Oh no, there he goes. Never mind. It's back to normal speeds again. Thank fuck. Yeah, we were gonna be sitting here forever. Like, you got to 1000 before when we were trying to log in. I'm glad it's over now. That was not even half an hour ago, too. Swear word? Swear word! Bad word attack. This is a family-friendly stream. We don't appreciate that kind of language here. Your ears. How did you die over here?
I slipped.
You slipped.
On the ground.
Was there a banana?
What was the drift? I came back. I was helping, and then I came back, and then I was just downed, and I'm like, oh, I'll just, I'll take the death. It's like, no, I didn't earn. Like, they didn't earn that. I'm not getting that. I'm not letting them get that on me.
Hmm.
Have you seen any of this new stuff?
Have I seen this? I did quickly run through here earlier, but you can show me.
Yeah, it's fine. This is the kitchen. You go back to your single player. I'll do it properly later.
Okay, all right.
Thank you for the revive.
No worries. Okay, so can we just? I do want to show this off to folks, like Cricket, since she's around. So, do you mind if I sleep?
Okay.
So this is Down Under. It is currently fall, as you can see, and going towards winter. So it is quite cold over here. is actually further away from the equator than where we are settled up south, up north. But yeah, it's a really cool location because you can see the river going through the mountains, and you got some really cool lookouts here. So we've been building it up. The way to get here from mine is a TL, so that TL drops you off over here. And basically, when you pop over here, this is the area. There's nothing much on this side yet. We've got mountains over here, which are pretty damn cool. There's like plenty of rivers. If you look at this, so it's basically all these rivers leaving from here. I mean, going through here. So that river kind of goes that way. They all do meet up at one point and go out into the sea. But it's basically, you can have a boat here. You can come over here. I usually fly down to this area. So that's the area we're currently building up. This is area that still can be built up eventually. But, if, you know, we've started lighting it up. Go down. Yeah, this is the main build for now. I've already built my deck over here. So I've got my boat. And I have been building a butcher's. So, you know, I've been a bit of a rancher over up north. So I've got plenty of animal and livestock to kill off, and I figured I wanted to build a butcher's. I was going to build it up north, but then we found this place and everybody's kind of been settling in here, so you know, we've started building this up. So I'm building up basically this is the intake. This is where the livestock will come in. They'll get offloaded here. They'll make their way upstairs to the butcher's, which is this floor here. You can already see the meat hanging in the windows. It's got to be on display. You know, we got fresh meat, so you want to make sure everybody sees it. And up above that, we're gonna have our Mrs. Cussett's meat pies shop. And that way, it's gonna be a bakery for all the meat that gets processed down below. Let me show you the place a little bit closer. You've got, yeah, you've got all of this. Hello, can I get a fresh cut of ham, please?
I don't think you can afford that, though.
Why? I mean, just because
a little bit out of your
just
money
because
range.
I look like a bum does not mean that, you know, I don't have that.
You smell like one too.
Okay, no, it's just that's the
I'm
meat.
going on my break.
That's the meat. But yeah, we've got this apparatus here that's going to be used as a cash register, and then Rosie chiseled out an actual fucking register for me, which is going to go upstairs into the fancy room, which is fucking amazing. It is actually a decorative chest. She's done a really cool job with that. This is the butchering room. Cellar. I mean, it's very bare bones for now, but the access area here does get you up here, which is still being built up, and this is going to be the bakery, and that's going to be the seating area. It is a very cool till, but yeah, this is it so far. Snack's been working on his Gaba Cabana numero dos. Numero dos. We've got the Gobble Inn Tavern being built by Juniper and Rosie. So that's there. And then Sven has been working on the workshop here, which is fucking beautiful. Like, I showed him the diamond pattern, and he's done crazy amount of work here. So this is going to be the main workshop floor. Up here is where the windmill goes to, and we've got a spiral staircase all the way up to get you to the windmill. which is still floating. But I'm guessing he's gonna get around to it. So yeah. I'm really loving the way this place is starting to look. I mean, it's been super cool from the get-go. I see you've got your drab on.
What do you mean my drab?
You know, your goblin juice all over you.
It's because it's been hard at work.
Uh-huh. Squeezing that goblin juice out every day. All day, every day.
All day, every day.
How you feeling? You feeling better?
Skill book. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. What kind of skills?
All of them. I'm level 4 in survival now, level 2 in temporal, level 3 in combat, level 2 in digging, level 2 in husbandry.
I thought you said you had a skill book.
I have multiple skill books.
Okay.
I've been going around buying them all from all the traders.
I'm making that product Walter White, or should I say Goblin White, says Cricket. Making Goblin White?
Walter Green.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm making, you know, the goblin knocks on my door, and you think I'm in trouble. No, I am the trouble. There you go. That's the copyright-free version. You want? I've done a little bit of work on the cabana. It's not nowhere near as good as what Sven's done with all his. He's done all of this in survival as well, which is really cool of him.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing stuff in survival too.
Okay, look at, you know, it's unbecoming to fish for compliments.
Hmm?
So it's unbecoming to fish for compliments.
I'm not fishing for compliments.
Well, I think you can survive with poo.
Are you not doing stuff in survival?
I've done most of my things in survival. I just spawned myself in a true chisel because I couldn't be asked.
Okay.
But yeah, as you can see,
I was wondering about what
what
was going on here. It's like, is that just you not wanting to deal with food?
No. So I was trying to level up my food skill by cooking 25 pots of flax porridge. It kind of worked, but at the same time, not really.
Okay.
And then I just got a whole bunch of flax porridge down here for anyone that wants it.
Okay, thank you. Good to know.
Yes. So I got my secret teleport room.
Not so secret, I've been using it.
I know, I really should have hidden it better.
I mean, it's kind of convenient. It gets you straight to the...
How do you think I made it?
Yeah.
So it'll help with me making like all the alcohol and stuff because I've got a big vineyard over at the house.
Yeah.
And then obviously Goblin Cabana 2. And then I painted the kitchen. So this is...
I was wondering about that because I was like, how the
before.
hell is this granite rock? And why does it sound like I'm walking on sand when it's rock?
See, I don't know why it sounds like sand. Weird. I'm thinking of doing tiles from the decor bazaar.
Goblin Cabana 2, this time it's personal.
Exactly. This time it doesn't get deleted by the world being destroyed.
Yeah, we're unstable throne is no longer unstable. Did you burn it? You burnt it all, didn't you?
I
What
was
are
gonna
you?
make you some food. You distracted me.
Oh, well, of course.
Like
Cooked red meat nuggets. Thank you.
Nuggies.
Thank you for the nuggies.
I'm also making burgers.
Okay. Nice. I'm looking forward to getting some burgers. Burgers.
So these burger patties last for years, and they actually heal.
Oh wow.
Properly. It's like
All
high
right.
healing.
Can I get one of them for that gourmand point?
You sure? Freak.
What about a mug nugget? Oh, you can't eat a nugget. You can't eat a nugget. Cool.
Good. Get out of here, you psychopath.
All right. I'll see you later. Thank you for the tour.
later.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, back to Residence Archives for now. It's always good to see what progress has been done here. And while the world loads up, I'm just going to be quickly popping over to the loo. All right, back. Excuse me. Back here. This isn't ominous whatsoever. Being down a dark corridor. What do you mean? The fuck? Okay, we can still mine stuff, which is weird. Oh! Oh! Do you hear it? Do you hear the archives? They're here. They're not that far. They're on the other side of this. I just want to find the entrance. So let's go back up. See, I was trying to dig over that way. You might have to go. You must still avoid until you soon see. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I'm not quite there yet. I'm not gonna go in even, I don't think. And if I do, I'll give you plenty of warning. Welcome, Eiffel. So, like, we wouldn't be able to go in there that way anyway. We have to find the actual entrance to it, which could be anywhere. I am gonna go try and get over to that actual X, because I'm really hoping that it's just there. But it often isn't. I think the entrance might be a little bit further. I don't remember how it looks. No, it's gonna be further north, I think. I don't remember when we tried to get back here last time, like get here last time. I don't know what tool we had. I think we had iron, maybe? It was in the middle of a winter. And I think we already had iron at that point. We might have been working on the steel. Don't remember. This actually is kind of the best way to get into the Resonance archives, because it avoids you having to go up and down these mountains, because these mountains themselves will kill you. Okay, we can hear it. We can hear it. Did I just dig into the same fucking... No, this is different, isn't it? Okay, okay, this is the Resonance archives. So can I dig into there? Give me a second. Sorry about that. So can I dig this way? I can. Interestingly enough. I'm just trying to get over to the entrance. Do you use bombs? What do you mean? You know, I wonder what this could be. Yeah, no worries, dude. What would I use bombs for? For killing the boss? Whoa. Massive lag. Right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Game. What are you doing? You use bombs for fun and recreational use? The game's not happy with me being here? Is that alright? You can hear? It is. We're right over here. And I'm trying to find the entrance to it. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but I at least want to be able to get into it without having to go through the mess that is the mountains that, you know, it's usually located in. I don't think I see it on the map, but you never would, right? Like, the entrance is never visible on the map unless... I don't know, man. Should we dig up? Shite. Okay, well that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. Because most of my health just went. Let me see if I can eat all of this. And go heal up using the poultices we had. Brother, I don't need you to be here right now. Where does this go? Don't do that. Seems unhealthy. Wait, what seems unhealthy? What? Eating poultices? Alright, we won't eat them. We'll bandage up with them. Yo, leave me alone. Dropping gravel on my head, probably? Maybe. I mean... Don't tell me how to have fun. I'm not a goblin, I can't eat rocks. Dun-doo. You've had to saw for over a year in game. You just made a table last night. Now you've made a stack of pies. Let's go. Alright, we've got some healing power. This is gonna go off in about a day. I don't really know what I'm doing with this stuff. Like, this is terrible planning in here. Fucking terrible. I mean, we did come here like in the middle of winter. What can I get rid of? I'm gonna eat that. And the rest of it, I really don't care to have all these blocks. Ah! Why isn't there a trash? Also seems a pie slice keeps 3.5 years in your kitchen. Yeah, no, they last forever. Mind you, is that in the middle of winter time? That's something to keep in mind, because it could be telling you that it's going to last 3.5 years, but that could be because it's winter time right now, right? So that might not be representative of what it's going to last during summer. It is, yeah. So that's not actually true. It'll probably last you, you know, a couple of months at most. Get in there. You've never made a pie? Really? No fucking way, dude. That could be the entrance, you know? That actually looks like the entrance. Let's see if we can get over to there. Could that be the entrance? What do you guys think? That's gotta be the entrance, right? If you had colored maps, well, what would that do? Thank you for the hydrate, space powder, Tim. Like, that wouldn't show you anything. That structure itself is usually covered in something. Hello? Let me actually drink something. How are you doing? I'm actually really looking forward to finding the Resonance archives in our permadeath world where we don't have a map, because I want to know how that works. Okay, we stopped hearing it here. Which is a little bit suspicious because you tend to hear it everywhere. So I don't know if this is actually going to be it. Also, we should think about how we want to get over to it. Use the force to find it. Okay, we are here. I suppose if we were to dig this way, we have to go into it, right? Maybe a little bit further. This should be it. And I don't think it is. It's probably 122 is rather high, but you would have... So the entrance to the Resonance archives themselves would have spawned above ground. It always spawns above ground. We can hear it here. I suppose the best way for us to is just go up right now. You've hit 40 copper. Welcome. Fuck's sake. Welcome, Splendid. How are you doing? Man, alright. We can clearly hear it here. According to the Earth Science Stack Exchange, some geologists taste rocks to help identify what they're located. Could be helpful in finding DRA. So there was a show back in the 90s with like a Canadian trooper. We've nearly fucking died here. With a Canadian trooper that would often taste whatever he would find on the floor, on the ground, like over down in Chicago. So that's what makes me think of every time somebody tells me to taste rocks. You still haven't died and no surface ores yet. That's good. That's always good. Not dying is always a good time. We're gonna have ad start in about 38 seconds. Don't even know what to do. I can hear a fucking elk up top. Eat the red berries instead. Good morning. Don't eat the yellow snow, just saying. I mean... He wants my help. He's crying out. I don't know, man. Get up. It could be anywhere. And I feel like I'm just making a maze for myself right now. And we have an ad break here. Alright, let's go up top. We gotta find it up above. We're not gonna find it there, we're not gonna find it, like... You like placing torches one tile into the direction of the junction that leads back? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should probably be doing that. I'll definitely do something like that in our permadeath world where we have got no map on. I guess having the map on here at least keeps me somewhat safe from getting lost. Somewhat. Permadeath with no map? You're so back? What do you mean? Yeah, we play that on the Saturdays. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. It's an ad break. I'm gonna quickly hop over to the loot and, well, stretch my legs really. Okay, it is daytime. We still have the ads running, so not really gonna do much, but you know, I really wanted to avoid going through this hell. Is there a way for me to get out? Let's go back to that cave. That cave looked promising. Like this whole region, if I want to just avoid that whole mess, it would be so nice. I don't think I want to be here. Unless this is the same cave that comes out over here. I think it's a different one, you know. The fuck was that? Yeah, this is definitely a different cave from the one. I don't think I want to fall down there. No, let's go back. We should be back from the ad break. Yeah, so the permadeath map with no map is... We're gonna continue playing that on a Saturdays. Just because I definitely need to take time away from it. Just to be mentally prepared for that. We did find a source of copper. And we did actually just, like, not just find it, but we know how to get to it. $123, so we're quite high up already. If I make a marker here. $162. It is a heck of a lot further to get up there. Wait a second, what about here? Fuck you. Man, I don't need this shit right now. Where are you? Alright, how do we get up there? Boat tones have that SpongeBob thigh gap. What? What? You just got extremely lucky and got a double kill when with a single spear throw? Oh, nice. Congrats. So... I need to be ready to jump backwards. They just duck walk? Okay. I don't think this is gonna be high enough for us to get out, but we gotta try. Like, I will go out of my way, as you can see, to try and avoid going up above. Because that's not fun at all. I'm really hoping this comes out at some point. 50% of your references will fall flat on you. You've accepted that happily. Yeah. I mean, I know what. Fuck off. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, oh, oh. We've got soil. Shit. long as that soil falling doesn't kill me. Okay, alright, we're out. No, not quite, but almost out. Alright, time for me to use some ladders. Mortal enemy soil, yep. I'm gonna try and stick these onto these blocks, because that's just dangerous. I mean, soil instability. Are you fucking kidding me? Was it here all along? What? Where the fuck is it? Wait, were we just, like, digging around it? Is it covered? This has got to be it, right? No other part of the structure ever sticks out. No wonder why we couldn't find it. I don't know which way the entrance faces, so we're gonna have to dig around this whole structure. But this is vanilla, so as in this is vanilla land generation, this is vanilla playthrough. There's literally nothing that should have had this covered up like it has. Got it. Good morning, MZEX. Welcome. How are you doing? Is that it? That's it. That's the entrance. We got to it. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? No, this isn't it. Is this it? Wait, sorry, what? Was that here? I was just here. I was digging around. What the fuck? Are you telling me that I missed it by that much? I did. I did miss it by that much. Alright, we found the entrance. Well, that's good. Let me actually... You know... I'm sorry. I actually marked that. I did mark this. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? What? I marked that bit. So why didn't I mark this one? Is that what it looked like to me? Barber Slavs. Welcome. This stream is just full of fun surprises, isn't it? I mean, sure, if you think so. MZX, you're good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing alright. We are in, so just so, you know, catch up those folks that are tuning in, this is the vanilla playthrough, the Bear Temple. I was not intending to come here. We did stop by here, back in winter, we couldn't find the entrance. We had set up a little outpost and we started digging out a little tunnel over to here. But we did just find this structure. So I'm gonna try and go back down and see if I can find the entrance here this way. And also welcome. Well done. You must focus your eye on chat now. This looks sick. Wait, so I hear a bear. I hear a bear and I hear a shiver knocking its head into the... What the... Okay, I can't do this bit. Right. So that bit's already claimed. Right, how do we get over to... How did I get over here anyway? I suppose we could dig this all the way out to... Let's do that real quick. Like, rather than having to go through that tunnel, the maze that we've dug out, let's dig out another tunnel that goes directly to our camp. So much for that. Okay. How much further do we have to go? A little bit further away. It's funny because we're quite high up at 136, so that's 26 blocks Y above a surface, water surface level. Yet the entrance itself is actually even higher. So that should go up and then go back down. Okay. Well, fuck. Alright, can we do this going downwards? Yes, we can. I kind of want to just get rid of the soil. If I can get away with that. I guess we're low enough. So I can mark this as the ladder. Where's our place? It's not that far away from here. Shouldn't be, at least. I mean, we could set up another one. There we go. Alright, let me check out a bunch of stuff. Should we make some food? Should we go have a look? I think we should go have a look. We owe that to ourselves. We got all the way out here. It'd be a shame for us not to go in just to have a peek. Now that we finally found the entrance. Yeah, man. See, this... Nope. I'm not doing that. What I am going to do is try and dig a tunnel straight over to it. If I can. So supposedly it's there. Right? Maybe this way. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Perk. It's past 5 a.m. here. Anyway, god damn, is it already 5 a.m.? Go to sleep. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Cricket. Much appreciated. Guys, if you aren't following Cricket Bread over on YouTube, she is a fellow Rusty Gears Ventarian who has been creating some cool stuff over on the Rusty Gears server. She's been building her wait, no, not the wrong one. She's been building her, worm club? Strip club, I want to say? Because that's kind of what it looked like in the short, but I could be wrong about that. It looked like a worm strip club. Boy, no? What is it then? Did I get that wrong? Please correct me. This is fine. There's that entrance. It's a really lovely structure we've built to get over there. Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright. Let's go have a look. I don't care about all the stuff that we've got on ourselves. Let's just have a quick peek. That's looking a go. You've done entire luxury bathroom and chessboard chisel in the time since. Plus, we did some big ruins this week. Club Sammy is old news by now. I can't keep up. Anyways, yes, have a great day and deuces. Catch you later. Wait, this isn't it. Where's the entrance? It's up here. We really should set our spawn here if we're gonna go have a look. Here we are. This is looking a little bit dilapidated. I thought there was meant to be stuff here. Oh, this is the main door, I guess? No. There's usually stuff in here, isn't there? I feel like there's stuff in here. Okay. Okay, let's get out of there. This is a little bit different from what I remember. One of these off rooms is meant to have something in it. I kind of remember that. I kind of do. Can you grab this? Can you put this torch here? I don't know. Shall we try? I kind of want to try and see if we can actually do this. We're probably going to die down there. And I really don't care. I don't mind. It's kind of a YOLO type of situation right now. Although I suppose I could put down my tools. Like, there's no need for me to take the prospecting pick inside of the Resonance Archives, right? Don't need a shovel, don't need a pickaxe even, right? Like, none of that stuff is useful in there. Like, all you need is your weapon, your shield, maybe the knife. Yeah, maybe a knife, right? A torch, healing, and food. Everything else is extra. And I haven't even got the healing with me. I want to have a look around. Impromptu Resonance Archives run? Why the hell not? Oh. Guard room. I don't even know what's down here. Ooh. I hear friends. Don't have a bow. But maybe if there was a bow here somewhere, we could potentially use it. Come on. What do we have here? Armor? I mean, we've got some armor. Huh. Ruined Warfork? Why don't... Yeah, let's take that. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed the book. Nothing new in these pages. Okay, don't grab the books. What are these things? Brigandine armor. I suppose there's a full set here that we could potentially repair. Pearl necklace. Some clothing. Tin ingot, flint. Can't break any of that. More tin ingot. There's another weapon here. I'll take the weapons. We might be able to use them. Are they quite strong? 4 HP. Never mind. My weapon already does a lot more. Ooh, pretty. Rope. We don't need it. what is the end goal here? Did I hear a boat horn? Oh, that's the way down. Well, that's the library. Let's just see what's on the other side over here. Oh! Oh, guys. Hello, guys. I was wondering where you guys were hanging out. Can I just run back here and see you guys fall into the hole? You idiots. You fucking lemmings. Ow. I don't appreciate that. It would be kind of nice to get a single temporal gear off of these guys. That way I can set spawn here, since I've already made my way over here. Should have brought a temporal gear with me. But here's the hoping. What is this? Bell Workshop, right. No, I don't think I have the mod. In fact, I shouldn't have the mod turned on because this is vanilla. Vanilla Light. Vanilla Plus. So nothing, no mods that change mechanics of the game. But I just heard, where was he? Is he downstairs? There's a book. Is there anything in here? Nope. Ooh, hi there. You've got friends. You've got plenty of friends, actually. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Oh, that's the trouble here, right? You can't even have a shield. Because if you have a shield equipped, you can't see anything. Right? Guys, stop hitting one another. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Gear, gear, give me gear. Nope. Engineering. Okay. How are you meant to, like, even if you get this, can you put stuff down here? You can't put stuff down here, so how would you have been able to do anything? Okay, that's gonna be a little bit too loud. What? Ambience? Really? Okay, that's a weird one. Cannot build here. I just want to grab the stuff out of the out of the chest. Let's see if we can speed run this. I know where I'm going. I've done this a couple of times now. Did you? Are you? You're not dead. What the fuck? You were just chilling. You scared the shit out of me, mate. Whew. He looked like he was dead. I was about to harvest him, and I was like, wait, no, that opened. That actually opened. Like it's meant to. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Oh man, really? I don't remember this bit. Where is it? Ow! There's a photo in here now? Oh, fuck you. Holy shit! I'm about to die. Welcome, Chuck for Fun. Well, I'm glad they killed one another. Yeah, those guys are just a little too tough to be manageable in single player. Yeah, you fell asleep near the end of my permadeath stream. Did you survive? I did. We found copper, and we have managed to, like, not just find copper, but make our way back over to it. So, like, we can go back there. We're currently in our vanilla playthrough. Should we set our spawn here? Holy shit, that's massive. Where should we set spawn? Up above? Bandages. Hell yeah. Let's put those on. Let's use them. Let's eat something as well. I think these are gonna go off today anyway. 51% spoiled. They're already going off. For fuck's sake. Wasting perfectly good fruit. For a chunk of limonite? No, we don't need it. How are you doing, Baker? Good morning to you. How are you doing, Chuck for Fun? Gears, sure, lead ingot. Not really needing that right now. Ooh, another temporal gear. Hell yeah. So we're gonna go up, we're gonna set our spawn after we get out of here. I don't remember what we gotta get in here. There's something we need to get. Oh, there it is. And get some cool stuff here as well. next? What can we get rid of? Oh, right. Gears don't stack. For fuck's sake. Completely forgot about that shit. Ah. Alright, we got the gear. What are we gonna grab next? An inconvenience. 8 ladders? What about the 8 ladders? No, we need those. I'm not checking ladders out. Is there anything down this way? Other than my death? Doesn't look like it. It's a cool area. I have another 64, I know. I'll check them out eventually, but... like, I'll check out the stones first. Go down. Next up is translocator room, I think. Welcome, Sea Wage. Let me know if that's pronounced correctly. Do I need to do anything else here? I kind of forget. That's the exit? Wait. Why is this the exit? Is this up above? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Where do we set our spawn? I think we should do it here, right? And we could go back out real quick and drop off a few things at the temporary base. Pronounced perfectly. Okay. If you got the item from the bell room, isn't it back to engineering? Yes, it is. Can you move? Where do we come from? No, genuinely, where did we come from? Oh, here. I don't know. Where did you go? Can't I, Joe? Good morning. Did I forget to update the title? No. Should I? This is technically the Bear Temple run. This was not intended. I was not intending to go into the Resonance Archives right now. I suppose I should probably give the heads up that we are kind of doing this. It still says primitive. Does it say primitive? Okay. I suppose I could gather up some horsetail, right? I just gotta be careful because there's plenty of wolves around here. We fought off a few of them, and actually they sustained us during the winter time. What do I need? I've got plenty of horsetail. It's not horsetail I need cattails. Should I update the title to say that we're doing the Resonance Archives or having a peek inside of them? I mean, it feels like we're gonna not just peek in there. We're probably gonna do them properly. How's it? It's middle of June. I mean, maybe it would be a good idea, right? Maybe. Oh. Oh, these are spears. Ooh. These might be nice. Where are the cattails? You know, okay, so that was my dilemma. I've not been really interested in... Well, I've been stuck with this world and kind of deciding what to do. Knowing that I didn't want to build it up because the journey, that is chapter 2 lore stuff, takes you away from your base quite considerably. So I didn't really want to do anything around there too much because I knew I was going to have to abandon it. No fucking cattails anywhere. Well, shit. So maybe if we just happen to finish the Resonance Archives, we could get on our journey. Nothing. No cattails. Nowhere. What would we do with the bears? Would we let them free? I think we have to. If we're gonna go away from there, we can't keep the bears captured. But that's why you asked a Spang for a trader. Sells crowbar mod and made a mod. Trader sells steel plate. Set up a line of TLs to the story locations. Yeah. That's what we did with the translocator engineering, right? Like we did set up a TL at various different locations. There's no cattails around here. Anywhere. What the heck? Well, let's go run over towards those lakes. Sup, bro? What's going on, punk? We've just had Cricket hanging out here for a while. She was up late and is finally going to sleep at 5 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, she's been hanging out. We have actually not intentionally found our way. Well, not intentionally. Like how not intentional could you have found the Resonance Archives if you weren't digging around for it? But I guess I wasn't intending for this stream for us to come here, but I did end up here. We did find the entrance to the Resonance Archives. We did have a quick peek in there, and we are currently carrying the large temporal gear with us. Currently on the hunt for some cattails to make some poultices and run back in there. We don't have great armor. We've got 10 bronze lamellar on ourselves, which is the bare minimum, I suppose. Although, we've had a few madmen do this commando, so I know that Outlaw run through here without any armor. Just hats off to him for that. Let's find more cattails. And let's get back in there. Chilling before recording? Alright. Only do it once with the RG crew last season was fun. I've now done it 2 times on the Unstable Throne. And the first time, so both times we've had it broken in terms of the doors not opening. I think I figured it out because of, I think was it Baker that you pointed out that the doors don't open because of Dana. Well, they do open, but they quickly shut because of Dana Tweak's doors auto-closing. So that's one thing to keep in mind should we ever want to do it on the Rusty Gears, because we have that mod turned on, making sure we turn it off before we go in there. Because that can make for doors that open and shut immediately after. So when we've done the runs, we've had to... We were confused because we've not done it before, right? So we had to get help and figure out that, oh, actually, that's broken. Having nice ease of life mods is great, but can mess with stuff in a big way. Yeah. You wouldn't even think about it. Like, you know, it didn't even occur to me that's what was happening till it was pointed out to me weeks and weeks after. That actually, that's what had happened. And I was like, of course, that fucking makes sense. What else would it have been, right? This is why we have a perk to test this shit. Should we kill it? I think it wants us to kill it. I mean, it asked for it. You guys saw it. We asked it if we should kill it, and it said, yes, please kill me. Alright, back to the little cave that we've got. Delicious. We're gonna have ad start in about a minute and a half. Hello, Yukas. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you doing? Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. We are going to have an ad break in a minute. I'm gonna go get some fresh tea and coffee. Tea or coffee? Tea and coffee? Tea and or coffee? Haven't decided yet. I was gonna use this for making cattails, and I should probably make. No, I should definitely use it for making cattails. I'm gonna put all this money out here. I feel kind of rich with all that. Can I put the hide down here? Should we? No, you know what? I think we should make a pelt. Why the hell not? We don't need more leather. And this at least prevents it from going rotten out here. Yep. I did not bring with me my pickaxe. So we're gonna have... Oh, no, we've got a thing here. Completely forgot about that. 4? Do we have 4 of that? We do. Okay, nice stew coming up. Alright, I'll be right back. Do we have an ad break? Did it happen? Oh, it's about to start. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. What are we doing? You had to toggle it off to figure it out yourself. Yummy. Thank you for the stretch again. And we got the hydrate. You've had your first death in the world. Boathorn sniped you from the cliffside. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. That sucks balls. Alright. Yeah, I think that's going to be quite a lot of horsetail poultices. But, you know, you never know. It's pretty bad down there, right? Let's take the food. I don't know where my bowl is. What did I do with my bowl? Oh, it's still full. Let's go back in. I don't think I'm gonna need anything else. I don't really care to bring anything along either. You're cooking! What were we up to? We were cooking? Or you're cooking? Which way? I think it's this way. Okay. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Shit. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Right. We went out through the... Like, I suppose I could go that way as well. But there's a more direct, quote-unquote, direct route. Ah, this is the way. Okay. Yes. Alright, let me change the title, because it is something I should give a heads up about. There we go. It's a little bit more like it. How do we get up? Rough country? Yeah. That's why I built a tunnel. And that's what it is every time we go into the Residence Archives, right? So, I don't want to deal with that. Let me have a sip of my tea. Just jump. It'll be alright. Welcome, Darzan. Engineering. Engineering's downstairs. We gotta get down to the staircase. This way? Holy sugar. Just walked over that hole. No, this is the guard room. Yes. And the power's gone off. Do I need to turn it back on? Can't you use water here? No. This still has got plenty of coal. Oh, fuck's sake. Get over there. If we put it up again. It's not very helpful. Is it up here? Ow. Okay. There's things up here. Ooh, money. And stuff I don't need. Okay, the lights are back on, thankfully. This time around, we gotta go somewhere, and I don't remember where. Okay, never mind. I think we need to find the reservoir. Engineering. Noble's quarters? I don't think this is it. But I could be wrong about that. No, I don't think this is it. There could be stuff in here that's kind of cool. If we found a bow, that would be quite helpful. Elk medallion? Oh, that's cool. I'll take the arrows just in case. I feel like having done this a couple of times with the group of folks who have pretty much looted everything in here, I'm like, well, I don't really need any of this. It's cool. But holy smokes, that's gold. I suppose we can get it on our way out. No point in me picking it up just to drop it and have it despawn on us. This is the room that repeats. This is so fucking freaky. It's the room that resonates and gets progressively and progressively more fucked up with each time. Ooh. Butterfly pin. I really like what they've done with this particular ruin. I mean, this ruin. Room. Word. Shall we go? We need food. Guard robe. commons. I think this is it. Yep. Yep. Hi, guys. Ow. Wait, why am I not wearing armor? That would be smart. Spiderwebs, you can make your home look like a dungeon. Okay, not intended. Alright, anything else? That'd be so sweet if we could find... Hey, buddy. Hey, you can make some bread here? Imagine coming all the way out here and making some bread out here. Shit. I don't remember this. Does anybody know if there is a bow anywhere in here? Oh, for fuck's sake! No! Don't do that jumpy thing that you do. I don't appreciate it. Nobody appreciates it, in fact. Oh, fucking hell. Guard place would be your best place. I did go in there and check stuff out, but I didn't see it, unfortunately. Damn. Maybe I didn't check it out properly, but... That is where I found the arrows. We could go check in there. I'm guessing that would be my best bet. What am I playing as a malefactor here? Can you go over there? No. I kind of want to ignore all of our problems and just head straight down. It is down this way, isn't it? I don't remember. There's nothing there? Fine. Just tease me like that. Waste? No. Terra Preda! Can you dig this out? Nope. Is there just to tease you? There's this nice thing you cannot have. I would have thought this would have opened something up. Reservoir. Translocator room is this way, right? Native copper, eliminate anything interesting? Nope, nope, nope. Right, what fun things await us in here? Torches. on the lookout for a bow. I'm not really taking anything else. There's a hidden secret in the teal room. Oh. You malefactor, why you need a bow? Because we're about to fight the thingamajig that's probably the best fought with a bow. Metal scraps, black seeds, brown coal. What is over there? Ooh, oh, it's ruined. Got my hopes up and everything. Thank you for that. So if I'm able to pick it up, can I put it back down, or is it just a one-way thing? Of course I can't. What was I even thinking? Is he gonna be on the other side? He is, isn't he? I better fucking be careful over here. Oh no, he's not here. Sweet. Hey, yeah. It did hit you a couple of times. Are you the same guy? I don't think you are. Oh, maybe you were. Oh, hello. You have no clue you're a loot goblin. You would make a inventory full spirit if sling does not work. What do we need for a sling? I'll take that. Did I just go around in a circle? I did. Woo! I cannot fight all of those things at the same time, while also fending off a fucking saw blade. Okay, where's the saw blade? Come here, bud. One at a time. One at a time, thank you. Ah! Ah! Fuck you. Oh, I hate you so freaking much because you do that freaking jump that like teleports you behind the other person and then you do an immediate fucking attack and I hate you for it because it's not fucking fair. One at a time, I said. Single rope plus hide or leather. Wait, can you not do it with cotton? I thought you could do it with cotton. Linen. Sling. There you go. You can do it with a sling. So we do have what's necessary. If we found some rope, which I think might be the problematic thing. Although I feel like we've run across some earlier. Okay, we're all good. Where did we kill the things? Are there any nightmares in here, or is it just drifters? Also, I'm really glad that none of the new mobs spawn in here. Good stuff, good stuff. We could put stuff in here. I kind of don't want to do any of these. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Are these different arrows? They are. Copper, bronze. Just be careful. The fuck? Was that another saw blade? Empty. Oh, I'll take that. I swear I heard another saw blade. Just be careful that there are some clearances near you, sling you can hit yourself with. Oh, that's great. This goes up too. Does this continue to go up? Oh, that's a nightmare. That's a crawling nightmare too, which is an extra pain in the butt. Because that motherfucker is just as fast as the other ones, but the hitbox on them is impossible. Alright, well, let me quickly change the music back over to Dwarf Fortress, because that really is a lot better for something like this. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? This is it. Thank you. Come on, gimme. Does it have to be an empty spot? Yes, it does. Sweet. We got it. Don't really care. I mean, I do, but I also don't care for what's left here. Need to lie down on the floor to hit it. Oh! The fuck, mate? Where'd you all come from? I've never seen you before. How do you jump like that? I want to know. That's not cool. I don't know why I'm stuck. I hate it. Oh, you guys are up there. I was like, what the fuck is hitting me? So what is over here? Where were you guys protecting? Oh, bombs. Granite stone, granite, and coal that you can't mine out anyway because... So it's a dead end. We didn't... There was no purpose to this. Nest maybe? Maybe. Okay, let me put stuff back on. Back down. Yes. Suppose we get out of here. I don't want to go back into the water if I don't have to. Feel like this was the way out. Yes, it is. We'll go check the... Since we're going to be passing by the guard room anyway, I'll check to see if we can find the... What's over here? Nothing. I'll check to see if there's anything in the guard room that I might have missed, including a bow. Whee! Get out. Get out. Get out. God damn it. Are you gonna skin this guy or still thinking about it? Hello. I don't want you to come in here. Thank you. Alright, where's the other one? Do you know what? Let me just leave them. Like, I don't need anything from there anyway. Engineering. Where's engineering? That way, isn't it? Right, what do we open now? The library. Alright, let's go over to the guard room, see if we can find that rope and make a sling. Don't know how useful that will be, but... And let's double check for a bow, because we've got plenty of arrows right now that we found. Don't feel like there was anything in here. We do have rope. We could make a sling right now. Something's dying. We have a sling. Something's died. A drifter presumably being stuck on a spike? I don't think there would be a bow in here. That would be way too not OP, but overly kind. Ooh. Okay. But a sling should be good enough for now. I am kind of curious as to... Whoa, that's a lot of... Holy snack. Okay, that's generous. Completely missed that before. Is there anything over there? I don't think I can get over there. I feel like there's stuff there, but... Nope. pin. Pearl necklace and a thingamajig. You doubt there's a bow staff anywhere. Ooh. More of these. That's quite a lot of them, actually. Sweet. And this armor here is nice as well. Okay. Alright. I guess that's about it. I'm glad we double checked. We got all those arrows that we're not going to be able to use. Maybe I should get rid of them since they're going to just take up my inventory anyway. Since I don't have a bow. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. That. Anything else I want to get rid of that I don't really want to lose? Maybe a few of these. I feel like I'm not going to use all of them up anyway. Maybe that and that can go in there. And maybe I really don't care to save this stuff. I do care to save that. Yeah, I think we're looking good. If you have thrown rocks onto lake, sling works like this. Rocks bounce when they meet Earth several times. Okay. Well, I guess I should get ready. We're gonna be healing through the armor. Do we need... do I need to have a lantern down there? I suppose I do. Yeah, no, I do. Okay, we're gonna be throwing the thing at it. Motherfucker. Ow. Yo, not cool. Not cool, brother. Fuck you. Shit. I didn't notice. Should have taken them. Ah, fuck. Fucking hell. What the hell hit me? Forge. I don't have any healing stuff. Wait, that's a lie. Fuck! It's a pity you have to kill Ernie because he's so cool. He respawns though. Fuck. Oh, he starts spawning these guys too. That's lovely. Fuck's sake. Because it's not bad enough. Fucking hell. Oh, this mother. That's very nice of you. Fuck you. Fuck. No, no, I refuse to die. Although, my refusal might not be enough. Honestly, how do you do this on primitive? If only you could mine him out just to be mate. If only. So I suppose, I mean, there really is no way to kill him on the first go, right? Like in vanilla. I don't see that being possible. Full steel plate? Maybe. You find him a few times? 17 more uses. 17 more lives over here. It really does become a war of attrition at some point. Yeah, if I was ever to go on to... Like, okay, suppose I do go into the Resonance Archives. Yeah, steel plate would be the only way for me to do this. Ow! I literally just got here. I suppose I could have set a spawn closer. And we could always do that. We could always set another spawn. Should we get down to it? Was that it? Wait, did I just miss it? No, guard room. Steel plate cuts off your healings too much. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Fucking hell! Three sticks of bandages? So 3 stacks of bandages wouldn't do enough, clearly. Like, I just had 4? Even more, maybe? I mean, yes, granted they were poultices. And my armor's gone as well. That's what's happening as well. So that's another aspect to this fun expedition. What the shit was that? Nothing even hit. I'm not muted. I have nothing to say. Because anything that I would say right now would just be me moaning. I'm sorry. Search for a recent recording. You hear the soft whirling of small machinery. Then from deep within the resonator, you hear an echo growing louder and clearer. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as if they were right in front of you. Voice whispers, "What do you reckon it's here for?" Another voice hisses, "Quiet, damn you, it can hear you. We'll have to find a way around." Search for a different recording. Silence. Then the scraping on metal and stone. A clicking rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. Keep searching. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. "Look, you see that? Rubedo is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights depending on your tools. When flux is integrated into the process instead of being the endpoint, what pathways could that open up? And what would we add blood to the mix? Not just any blood, of course. My own wretched blood. Search for more from the old alchemist. Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, they can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. I cannot be the only one. But where are they? That's what it always comes back to. No, they hardly know anything. Of course it pains me to see them suffer. They're like little lost children huddled in their homes. But it's for the best. It's all for the best. We had all the knowledge in the world and worlds beyond. And what good did it do to us? No, best leave them to it. Let them think of me as some old sorcerer and leave me in peace. Forgive me my ramblings. I had lost hope, honestly. It became nothing more than a goal to chase, to keep me sane over all these years. There we are, and here you all are, somewhere out there. The world has changed, but if the archives still stand and you're hearing this message, well, you must already know this. Come find me, my friends. There is much to discuss. The world has shifted since the old days, and I have yet to find where the archives now lay. I cannot give you a direct path, but I will have maps delivered to some familiar places. If you can find your way to, let's see, Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazarette, Cardinals, or perhaps Quiet, you will find further directions. The hell's the Quiet? If you do not know these lands, well, I suppose try asking one more adventurous sorts around you. Perhaps someone can provide you some assistance. I pray your journey is a short one. Only a couple of decades. Search for something old. A confident voice speaks. Oh, that's right. You're new here. Well, it's not as complicated as it seems. You see, all sounds are remembered. Even this conversation now. Like memories in your head, they bounce around within the chamber. Only our memory is flawed and fails with time. In the chamber, these sounds will never fade, and the scribes like yourself can listen in and write what they hear. In this way, we have codified all of history to be accessed whenever we wish. Continue listening. Understandable, but no, the chamber isn't listening. It is only a receptacle. You see that little worm in the corner there? It's hearing everything we say, sending it straight to the chamber. A bit unnerving, eh? You get used to it. In desperate times like these, you never know when they might come in handy, calling for help if something goes wrong, or at the very least helping us find out what happened later. Well, let me clarify. The sound isn't exactly written down on the cylinder. We tried that route, but the sound always got muddled. No, what these cylinders do is provide directions, like a map. They tell resonator exactly where to find the sound within the chamber, and with that, the resonator synchronizes with the chamber to play the sounds as though it were right in front of you. No accounting for any issues with the bell's recordings though. It's an incredible feat, no doubt about that, but I'm pleased to have done my part in realizing and maintaining it, though at times I can't help but feel such monumental efforts and resources should have been used somewhere else. A second voice responds, "Oh, come now. What could be more important, short of the great machine itself? Our libraries are gone, our history hoarded by nobles or left to the rot. This is the last, greatest repository of knowledge in the world, and one that will preserve for all of posterity. If Folks doesn't succeed, if we don't survive this, these archives will stand tall for any who come after. If Folks doesn't succeed, just who do you think will be left to find this if we fail?" Alright. I'm probably gonna start dying, so let me eat something. I fucking love this game. I mean, if you didn't know that already, it's kind of surprising. But I can get very frustrated with it too. And I know there's something to be said about preparation. I know there's something about learning the moves of the boss, which I think I've kind of got. I could have done things better. And hopefully next time I come around and try and attempt this on my own, it'll be slightly better. It's always a love-hate relationship with good games. I wouldn't say it's hate at all. It's frustration. We've got Crowbro. You know, I might install one thing. I might install one thing. You know what it is already. Lots of cool stuff in here. I'll take the lantern. Heck. It's like the most useful thing in here. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Lovely. No point in me wearing this right now, because it's just using up my hunger. Shall I get out of here? Might as well, right? Also, these are stacked. That's, I guess, sometimes happens, even in vanilla. Oh, it's that fancy hat. Shall we wear it? Nice place to meet Storm. I don't know about that. Well, you know, I'm really happy. We fucking did it. We fucking did it in vanilla. And I can say that much. We got a book from there, right? What happened? What happened to the book? Oh, it's dropped. The Spy and the Spare. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty book. I kind of want to see that book. Oh, we have an ad break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Well, I'm glad to have done them. And yes, I could have done a better job preparing myself. Could have come here with full armor. So next time, if I do want to do them, I'll come with, you know, full durability, iron chainmail at least, possibly steel. I don't think I would use plate. Also, the healing stuff, that's one of those things that is somewhat frustrating, because you could have entire stack, like you could have, you know, 10 stacks of healing stuff, but the fact is you can't heal through the armor that you're wearing, and taking it off is just a death sentence in and of itself. So, yeah, I struggle with that one. I do. You know what? I don't need the fancy things, actually. Those could be put here. How do I get out? I'll leave the temporal gears in here for now. I don't need... I'll take the 2. I can leave the cooking pot here as well. I'll take all of the money. Should I take the cracked vessel? Yeah, why not, right? Alright, let's run towards our translocator. I want to know, like, I want to talk to the guys that do permadeath runs. And I want to ask them how they go about fighting this. If they ever do it. If they ever do Resonance Archives. I don't have space for this. I do. What am I saying? I got space for food. In the middle of the night. Ooh, healing items. Shall we heal up? We could do. I suppose that's one good thing with the spawn that we had here, was that we had plenty of poultices. I could have made more. I could have made more. Although I would have died anyway, right? And it's my armor that kind of ran out. This is the thing that I need for the discount, isn't it? We got a whole ass. I don't remember coming this way. We're gonna get back home. We're gonna put down all the pretty things we got. And we're gonna head over to the treasure hunter. I don't believe I've got 50 gears. Yo! Woo! 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 Did you see those eyes? Holy shit. Malefactor for the win. Apparently you can stare dead into the eyes of a wolf and get away from it without it noticing you. You know what we gotta do next? Build a boat. Hell fucking yeah. There's a wolf and a bear on my ass right now. Don't know if you guys heard that. Welcome, Creative Realms. How are you doing? You just getting... There's another wolf. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh. Sweepy. We just did the Resonance Archives. And we beat the boss. It was a Pyrrhic victory, but we did it. We're coming back with all the cool items you get. We're about to be hit with a medium temporal storm, but thankfully the handy dandy teleport translocator we've got over here is going to get us back home shortly. I've got to say, I've actually been getting like full night's sleep for the past few days. I kind of dig that. Back home. We're back home. Alrighty. Let's drop off all the things. Where are we gonna put them? In here? Yeah, let's put it in there. Zoolite. What is a zoolite, actually? Is it meant to be some type of a fish, or...? Temporal storm is imminent. Alright, let me drop off all the things right now. Before it actually hits. And I don't think I'm going to do much during the storm anyway. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. I thought for a second there I was muted. Temporal storm. Let's leave that down here, actually. I don't think I've got LMLR armor. Do I have tin bronze? Should do. I might not. Holy fuck. Oh, I hate this effect. I kinda love it, actually, though. There's this wave of darkness. Yeah. Fucking hell. What was that? A corrupt drifter. Nearly one-shot me. We're kind of just sitting out this storm. I'm in no mood. Mood? I'm in no shape, even, to be fighting it out, considering my durability on the armor I've got. I don't think I'm gonna need another one of... Fucking hell. Right on my ass. Hello, Jeff. Is it all shivers? It kind of seems like it's all shivers. Hi. Ah! Is that a tier 2? Tier 2. Is that a... Was it a deep split shiver? No, that's just tainted. Come here, buddy. Can we make better backpacks? That is, do we have chromite anywhere in the area? The fuck? Did it spawn up on top? Nope, I've not seen any chromite anywhere. And it's all over now. Oh, I'm still going insane though. Even though I was in a positively stable area. suppose during a temporal storm, it just goes down no matter what. There we go. Now, we do have a treasure hunter somewhere. I think this is it. Treasure hunter trader. I don't think I have 50 gears, though. How many do we bring back? Must have been somewhere close to 50. I feel like. We've got 5 over here. We've got 10 over here. And 40... We have enough. We have enough to go buy ourselves an elk. But we don't have enough leather. We don't have enough leather. We have the head. What do we do with the... How much leather do we have? Because you need 19 for the... You need 7 for the bridle and 19. So 26 altogether? Hey. Hey. No freaking way. Okay. Short distance travel. 2 of those. We should have that. Can we use copper? It seems they need to be at least 10 bronze for whatever reason. That kind of sucks. Okay, whatever. We can have 10 bronze. What else do we need? Not saddlebags, but the saddle itself and more nails and strips. And for this one, do we also need 10 bronze? Well, let's just make 10 bronze. That'll be the easiest. I might actually have some 10 bronze already ready. Might have some nails and strips. Hey, what do you know? Sweet. And we've got blister steel? I could have made some armor. I could have made armor. But that's okay. We didn't have to. We didn't have to make armor. We did it with 10 bronze. Could have been less frustrating, but I guess it was good to gauge the boss and see how powerful he was. I'm glad to see that it was a lot easier than doing it in a group, right? Because it does scale with each individual that's there for the fight. And it was a heck of a lot easier on my own. I still died plenty of times, but... Can I pick it up? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. You can do it. Right, it doesn't even... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we need to go get some more tin. We need to get more... do I not have cassetterite? I guess not. We got galena, native copper. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know where my hammer could be. We're gonna bang out a couple of nails. If we had our tools. I'll take this one of these heads. Because I'm not seeing my iron hammer. Which is a little bit weird. Oh, there it is. Never mind. How's everybody doing? Have to do it all. Have to do all your rock stuff today. How many more are missing? How many have you got done so far? You know, I could have probably made more Nielsen strips because I'm gonna need a medallion strip too. Didn't think about that. Deja vu. Bridle. And was this the saddle? Was that not it? Oh, brother. Okay, I should have done. You know, let's make 8. I'm sure they'll come in handy no matter what. Over 80 done, and last you content and probably 20-30 more to go. Okay. It's quite the undertaking you've got there. Then you have to do gravel, sand, clay, and dirt. Oh. Oh. Wait. And how many of those exist? See, I thought when you said rock, that it would be just the rock that you have to look after, not realizing that there's gravel, sand, and I suppose all of those have their own variations. Fancy Pickle, how are you doing? Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon, potentially. Don't know where in the world you might be. Good evening, possibly. For all I know. Afternoon? Afternoon. Good afternoon, then. $15:30? Okay. You're 2 hours ahead of me. So I suppose that's Eastern European time. How very British of me? How very British of me what? Israel. Oh, okay. Right, what could we make with this? Do I want to make anything with this? Maybe a scythe would be handy, since we're about to run out of the one that we are currently using. Maybe a tin bronze spear would be nice. We're playing as a malefactor. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything with it. I don't need anything with it right now. Very British in the middle of the, being in the middle of the GMT. Okay. Okie dokie. We've got 59 rusty gears. We have got plenty of leather. We're gonna make the saddle. I'm still not doing it the right way somehow. Is that it? What am I doing wrong? Is that it? No. Saddle. 5 of them? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we don't have enough leather apparently. We're 3 short. Oh man. Fuck you, game. Sorry, I clearly misremembered. I thought it was... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at all of that. I guess I am prepared somewhat. I'm glad I kept making them. Yeah, the saddle's super fucking expensive, isn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. Is that it? 1, 2. You kidding me? One, two, 1, 2. We got that saddle. I'm gonna get rid of all of these flint knives. I do not need to have the 100 I've got here apparently. Where did I put... You met someone North English. He says things like matey, unironically. Do North Englanders really talk like that? I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, matey doesn't sound too bad. While I live here in the UK, I am not from here. So I'm still getting used to, and there's lots of, I guess, lots of the British culture I've not been exposed. Your condolences. I quite like living here. I choose to live here. Ahima ata alsebe modin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh, wait. Were you saying my condolences to me, or are you saying them to Creative Realms? Okay. Okay, sorry. Apologies. Raccoon? Wait, will that raccoon... Can it get to the... honey? I guess not. Well, that's good to know. To the treasure hunter! Yeah, food? 23 days? 23 days. That's 2 months and a half. I suppose that will be in September then. Oh, this is a fruit tree as well. Pink apple. When will you be bearing fruit? 17.7 days, so that's 2 months. So at the end of August, near the end of August, yet another fruit tree which we've not noticed. Yeah. Hello, sir. Or lady. Ines. Hello, Ines. You got anything to trade? I don't want anything from you. Treasure map. No, no, no. I've got some places to ask you about. Nadia. A person. Perhaps someone with a very knowledgeable, but I've never heard of them. The spoils. I've only heard of it, but it seems an awful place anyhow. Perhaps another option. The Lazarette. Oh, this one I know. Strange place, full of stone and monsters. Let me see here. This will show you the way. Cardinals. A gathering place. I think... No idea where it is, though. And quiet. What a peculiar name. I'm afraid I don't know a thing about it. Anything else you can tell me about it? Only the spiders is away. Holy... Lady. You'd best be prepared for a long journey. Perhaps I can help with that. I have an elk I could part with. He would be a loyal companion to you on your journey. As thanks for your information, I'll part with him for only 100 gears. You'll need a saddle and a bridle too. How much would it cost if I gave you this treasure I found? Oh my, that's a very intriguing find you've got there. You've got a mind for bartering, friend. Give me that artifact and I'll take 50 gears off the elk. Have you got a saddle and bridle with you? Yes, I do. What are you talking about? What are you... I made the wrong thing. I made the wrong thing. I made saddlebags instead of a saddle. That's why it was so goddamn expensive. Because a saddle is only 819. $19 pieces of leather. Approximate location of the Lazarette added to my world map. Well, we've got saddles. The saddlebags. For the fucker. You know what that means, right? Sad and sad less. We gotta kill a few things. We gotta kill a few things. There's copper here. More blood for the blood god, that's right. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. A letter for the saddle god. Sorry. Yeah, that's what you said. Ah, man. Well, I suppose we need some bacon. Generation 1, Generation 1. You know, every mistake is an opportunity. Bore, so, Generation 1, Generation 1, Generation 1, so, sow. I keep calling them so, but they're sows. Bore, sow. Not just grandparents. Parents too. And babies as well. Because why not? Generation 1. You're dead. Don't walk. Okay. You are dead. Or friends. Don't forget friends. I think they're brothers and sisters, to be honest, but most of them. Generation 1, Generation 1. I suppose we need one boar. And as long as we've got that one, we should be fine. We can get rid of that one. Woo! Buddy! Die. Are you interrupted by your... sorry, what? Wait, what? Can you repeat that, please? Or maybe don't. Maybe don't. No. I don't know which one was running away from me. I guess I'm gonna kill a random one anyway. Which almost killed me. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this buck naked. Okay, that should be more than enough leather. And I think we've thinned them out enough. Although we could thin them out a little bit further. Because each one of these has like, what, 4 babies? There we go. That's a lot better. Oh. One, two, three. Okay, it's still one too many. Just one more. Maybe one more? Maybe. That solves the problem of having to feed all of them. Alright, so how many have we got right now? We got 20 medium raw hides. We could do 12 at a time, 12 and 8. We're gonna need 50 liters in one and... well, 48 to be exact. And what is 8 times 4? 32. 32 liters of lime in the other, at least. I think we are in a region with limestone, right? So that's not an issue. Yeah, no, we've got one already ready. 1, 2. And that one's good to go. Alright, in that case, since we can't get the elk just yet, because of my fuck up, thinking I was making the right thing, and it seemed way too expensive for me, and I knew that, yet I didn't double check and I clicked on saddlebags rather than saddles. So that was my bad. We need... what is 5, 8. This requires 15, 19. We need 11 more pieces of leather. This will turn into medium prepared hide in 4.5 days. I've got nothing else ready for the moment. Let's get some food. Let's go to sleep. Oh, let's continue. We need plenty of protein. We need all of our food things because we died a bunch of times and all of our nutrient has been depleted. Should we make... No, I think I'm gonna make... Yes, I'm gonna make entire thing of stew. just meat with more meat. I don't think I have any more. Ooh, we've got cranberry wine. I keep forgetting about it. I don't have any more cooking pots. Did I use all of them up? Presumably I did. Or I left 2 of them by the residence archives. That much I know. Is there anything worthwhile for me to go back to the residence archives for? While the thing hasn't quite respawned. Did I get the glider? No, I didn't. Where do I get the glider? Thank you for the follow, sea villain. Where do I get the glider? Huh. I completely missed that. I forgot about that. On a stand. Okay, well, we gotta go back for that. Yeah, I completely forgot that that was a thing. You think it takes leather? Well, we've got leather being processed, right? Like, we've got to wait for leather no matter what. We've got plenty of it. So... Oh, I can continue to process this. Although I am saving the large ones for... what do you call it? The thing. The thing with the thing. You know, the thing. Everybody knows the thing. What do you mean you don't know the thing? Oh, yo, we've got plenty of gears, actually. I didn't even know. 104? I don't even know how we got that many. It's kind of wild. Where have we been picking them up? And I haven't even really done any trading. I guess just picking them up from the various different ruins. We're gonna need a lot more linen. I think you need 21 pieces of linen in order to build the sailboat. So we are nowhere near... Oh wait, that's a lie. Hello. That's a fucking lie. Look at that. Beautiful. that can be made into linen. Thank you. Fuck. Have we got enough? 23! I think we might have enough. We might have enough. Ooh, we've got more. We definitely will have enough. I think. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to the... Oh, I guess we get to keep it? Just showing it to them was enough to get the discount, and they don't care otherwise. So we're gonna go over to the Residence Archives again, to just, maybe even tonight? Fuck it, why not even go tonight? There is no way for me to carry any extra stuff, right? I just have to come empty-handed. Food, bowls, the rest of the stuff don't need. I'll take my... I don't need 2 bowls, I just need 1. Armor. And a shield. We need some cattails. We need some cattails. We've got some fruit. I am gonna go to sleep just to get a little bit of healing. And I don't necessarily want to be traveling while it's dark out there. Okay, wake up, wake up. Put on a little makeup. And let's head out. Alright, Residence Archives to see if we can find a glider schematic. We might pick up a few other items there that we didn't pick up on the last trip. I don't have any way for me to get back anything else because we don't have any mods. Carry-on would be really handy in this instance. Just having like an extra backpack full of stuff. How long before the Eidolon respawns? It does not friendly down. It does not sound friendly. I've got a question for you guys, if you have any opinions on this. I've noticed that few folks have been making their follows anonymous. So whenever somebody follows, it just says a random message that somebody has followed rather than having them be called out by their name. What do folks think about that? Is that something they prefer? Does it make it easier on them? Do you guys have any opinions on that? Obviously, a lot of folks that are here already might follow, so that might not be something that concerns you, but maybe you can think about whether it's something that bothers you when you visit other channels. Seems a tad silly to you. Well, I can understand people don't necessarily, like, people want to follow other streamers and want to follow streamers, but not want to make a hullabaloo when they follow somebody. You don't do that? Not sure why someone would want it hidden unless the person they're following is doing some not safe for work shit. I didn't know it was an option. I mean, it's not an option I have currently turned on. Thank you for that refollow, I guess, that you were testing out. I haven't got it turned on. I'm just saying I've noticed some folks doing it. There's something going on here. Will the health bar show up before I go back into the archives? Before I go into the library? As in, will I be able to know whether it's respawned? Regenerated? What are you doing? I'm sorry, what was that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It helps people don't necessarily... Yeah, people are feeling a bit shy, and they need it as an option, not just the other way around. And like, so, I guess the thinking there is... Somebody wants to... follow, they can always say, oh yeah, you know, like... Yeah, I've just followed or something, or not necessarily I've just followed, or like just say a message in there. So some folks might be ready to follow and but not be ready to say anything in the chat. Like I know for myself, didn't really care too much, but I did lurk on a, when I first came over to Twitch, I lurked on a channel for a good couple of months. Just because I didn't know how Twitch worked. That's a big bear. How are you doing, Eyes of the Devil? Can we go up there somehow directly? I was gonna go the long way around. Sorry, I had to readjust my chair. And the mic and everything. Listen, I mean, I'm in the middle of a tunnel. In the middle of a tunnel into which an elk couldn't get. I highly doubt that a bear would get in there. But, I mean, they're your points. Feel free to spend them however you wish. There's goats here. And there's elks, apparently, too. You know, I'm gonna put this here. Right, we're going back for the schematic. We can pick up some books as well. We could pick up some clothes as well. I wouldn't mind making myself a little bit fancier. Whoop. Guard room. And the library. No, that's the staircase. You're not back alive, are you? Hey, bud. How you doing? You can now say that you finished the No Surface Ores Challenge. Hard parts. You have now 60 copper and can make tools to get more copper. Nice. You know, I could have used that. Fuck. You know that? Oh, man. Is there a way for me to turn fire on, like, make fire here? I have to be, right? Like, it should be possible for me to do it here somewhere. They give you the things to make it. Light up. Fire. Let there be light. Are you working? What's going on? Are you working, or was that pointless? Both? You think they both need to be going? Okay. Well, we can certainly turn them all on. Oh, I can't go that way. I did think it was separate. They do seem to be on though, right? They're just... Let me quickly restart. Nope. Is it just that you can't jump up there? Guess not. You've never been to the archives yourself before, but you're excited to explore them once you get there. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I think it took me a good 600 hours, 700 hours before I made it into my first Resonance archives. So, you know. I really wish there was a way. I mean, like, I get it. You're not meant to be able to go that way. Is there really no way to do it? What about from, like, here? No. It feels like you should almost be able to jump up there. Almost. But obviously, you know, you can't because you need to do this bit. There's plenty of thing in here. Is there any other place where I need to do something? Ah, there we go. How did I miss that? Glider schematic. Wait, what? What? Oh, just one piece of leather. Couple of gears. Plain cloth. Okay, we can make that when we get back home. Does it use it up? Also, I don't know if that's possible to, so I'm glad that there's a, it does use it up. Holy shit. Okay. That's kind of wild. Also, I was going to say, I wish there was a way for you to duplicate the schematics, the blueprints from the better ruins. Because those tend to be passed around quite a bit. There's a secret area here, isn't there? I feel like there is a secret area that I've completely missed somewhere. Kind of like there was in that other room. And I don't understand why this is not turned on. Turn on. Maybe it's just broken. So, which ones are the ones that have got books? the one with the blue binders. Oh, parchment. I'll take that. That one? Is that one? Yes, it is. That one's the book. The Patronage of Tibalt Amaro. I've never seen these books before. There's a book. The Weight of Stone. There's another book. Fuck. I fell. There's a book. We've nearly got the full story. Spy and a Sparrow. That's a completely different one. Another Spy and a Sparrow. Ah, Patronage of Tibalt Amara is completed. Let's check out what other items there are before I continue to pick up books. I think I've got all of the artifacts. Are you a book? No. You're a sun astrolabe. Oh, I can't even pick it up though. Here, I thought I could. There's a book. The Weight of Stone. How much stone? Okay, we've got a full inventory now. Unfortunately. It does suck that the lights didn't turn on. Wait. What the hell is this? Does it go anywhere? There is, it just needs to be turned on. Wait, what? Get one of those vessels? I can't take any of those vessels. They're protected by a higher power. And welcome, Scotty. How are you doing? Good, excellent. All right. Can we go up any further? Is that the exit? That is the exit, isn't it? I can't pick up the astrolabe. See, I got more books here. We can always bounce out. Ooh. I kind of want this. We're gonna wear it. Oh, the lights come on. They came on over here. Does that mean they're gonna come on into the library? I just needed to leave the place and come back for it to... Yeah, look at that. That's kind of silly. It was a bug. Ow. Well, what do you know? Also, I could be wearing this right now. I'm glad that's kind of sorted itself out. Another book. Admirer of the Miller. Admirer of the Miller Part 2. I've never read these books, and I've never even seen them before. I thought they would appear in at least the Better Ruins at some point. Spy and the Sparrow. It'll be kind of interesting to read that lore. The Weight of the Stone. The Admirer of the Miller, Part 3. What do you think that one's about? I want to know what the weight of the stone is. It's like, well, you know, it actually is just about, you know, 14 stone. Sorry, stone is 14 pounds. That's the whole series. It's just 14 pounds. The heck is that? A banner. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where'd that go? Nope. Are there any books here? There's a book here. Another part of the Miller. The lights went out again. Why? Why did they go out? Let's go check on the gasifier. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, I could do 18? Okay, I didn't realize I could do more. Sweet. Well, let me do all of it then. And this time around, it's just lit itself up without an issue. It's kind of good to see. All the books have got to be here. Like the entire... those 3 series, right? Because they're not anywhere else in the world. So many books. There's another book. Spy and the Sparrow. That's almost that one complete. I think the Weight of Stone is also almost complete. And that leaves... what was it? Admire of the Miller? Okay, one more. I see you remembered to turn the lights on. I've been struggling to turn them on. I knew to turn them on for the... since you guys had turned them on, but they weren't turning on for me. So I was kind of shit out of luck there for a second. They did turn on eventually. How you doing, Sven? Welcome. That one looks like... Come on. Give me lore. Give me lore. Fine. Oh. I suppose I could put the books down here. And there's another book. What's it? Welcome. And we've got the Weight of Stone completed. We could wear that mask. That hat, I should say. We are good? Okay. Glad to hear it. The Admirer of the Miller. Ah, okay, yeah. It was that. What is this one? The Spy and the Sparrow. Let's have a look. How many parts does it tell you? That is long as all hell. Okay, I gotta change my headphones. Give me a second. Hello? Okay. Should be good. Alright, what can I check out? What can I get rid of? I feel like I've checked all of them. No, not the other side. But on this side for sure. Does that continue to go up? Wait a second, what? Where does this go? Holy shit, there's another... Okay, hold on a second. I didn't realize there was yet another floor. I don't think I've ever been up there. There's another book. The Admirer of the Miller. Rough diamond. I think we should take that. I think you saw a book near the staircase. Whereabouts? Is that one? On the shelf. This one? Up. Oh, there. That one? Thank you. I don't know which one. Oh, there it is. Thanks, guys. Was that the one that you were talking about, Creative? And Scotty? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Let me go up one more level just to see what's going on up here, because I've not been up here before. You think these are chiseled blocks? They've got to be, right? Yeah. There's one more book there. One more somewhere we've missed, I think. Someone on the top floor near the walkway. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, I already got it. Rosie, good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How are you doing? Good morning, sunshine. It's 8 a.m. Is it on? Wait, what? Hold on a second. You're in Central? You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I've been miscalculating the time difference. No, I know that it's, but I confused. Yeah, I know you're in a panhandle. I forget that the Florida's so wide that it spans 2 time zones. Welcome, Mnemonic Man. Bit of a foggy day so far. You were raised in the eastern and forced to be in central. Sorry. That hat definitely screams perk. Maybe. What do we have in here? Is there anything in here? That one last book is gonna piss me off if I don't find it. I think it's the last one of them. Perk, do you have peanuts? Is he willing to give me? I might have peanut seeds, yeah. I don't think I have peanuts. Because I think I tried making them, but it didn't work out so well. Can you have, as long as you're willing to share the peanuts back with me once you've got them grown. Because I would like to have some peanuts myself eventually. Oh my god, where is it? It would be nice if it was clear today, but clear weather here means very cold. Yeah, no, I mean, usually clear weather anywhere just means cold weather in the middle of a winter, right? It's gotta be in one of these. You up north central? Up in, you know, up above. Do you come from the land down under? Oh my god, why can I not find this book? Hello, Black Dress. How are you doing? It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, it's gotta be quite late over there. See, what's got me confused is sometimes it's 11-hour difference and sometimes it's 10-hour. And I don't know when is which. Like, did you guys have daylight savings time happen sometime recently? Like a couple of months ago? You're about to hop off bed, but I wanted to see if you find a book first. Whoa. Well, I don't know. I don't freaking know. It ends soon, thankfully? Okay. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I mean... And there's no way for you to tell, right? Like, how do I know it's completed? How do I know I've got all of the parts? Your family all lives in Queensland, so being an hour ahead of them is always weird. Because you like calling your mom in the morning with your coffee, and I don't do it often because you worry she's still sleeping. See, I have it slightly off. Like, I have it the other way around. My mom's 1 hour ahead of me, so she's usually the one up before me. But I can't call her in the evenings when I'm available because she's usually asleep by then. I don't like this whole thing. It's gotta be downstairs. It's gonna be on the first floor. Surely. Or there's gonna be a sneaky one that's like behind some clutter. And I didn't see it. Last you saw, you had 9 out of 10. Yeah. That hasn't changed. Are these kinds of buildings in vanilla? Sorry, they just don't know. No, this is a vanilla ruin. This is a vanilla dungeon. It's just so weird that they put DST on during summertime, so the sun doesn't go down until 9 PM or later. But what time does it, what time does it come, like, what time is the sunrise, right? Because that's the question. This is part of the vanilla game, but these types of buildings are story related, yes. How you doing, Crispy? Welcome. Maybe the sun never rises again. Also, the sun's, the fucking light's gone out again. You know, if only those binders were glowing, because they are kind of glowy, but if they were glowy enough that you could see them in the dark, that would be a lot more helpful. During summer 5M. So if, you know, imagine if they didn't put the... If they didn't have daylight savings times, the sunrise would be at 4 AM, right? Glowy book mod, please. Please make that happen. I will give up on this. I don't want to. I don't want to give up on it. I mean, like, we've been at this for, I don't know, a good half an hour now. At least, but... It's like that one last piece. That one last Lego. Where is it? That one last jigsaw puzzle piece. You'd prefer it? You grew up in a QLD, so southern states are bizarre still. Like quality on the prestige would start to rise around 3 AM. Yeah, that's quite crazy. But kind of cool. Heck. I'd love to go to the beach at 3 AM. That's presumably the only time you can go to the beach. Considering how hot it gets with the sun. It's like stay out all night and see the sunrise. That's kind of cool too. So there's these ones that I might have missed because... Hold on a second, let me double check those. I don't think I've been looking at them because I didn't even realize they were there. They've got to be in here, in this portion, in the library, right? They wouldn't be anywhere else in the residence archives. It's not great when you're drunk as hell and you leave the club and the surfers are walking around with their rashies and boards. I don't know what rashies means. swimmers, basically. Oh, okay. Thank you. Nope, not here. I hate it here. Let me find out I've actually picked it up and I've not read it. Because that would be a thing, right? Oh, man. Also, there should be some kind of a distinction of like, have you read a book? Yes, you have read this book. A black dress, you only just clicked. This was, Rashies is kind of like swimmers made from wetsuit materials. Oh, okay. Yes, black dress comes from a land down under. Is that how that conversation started? Fuck's sake. Your UV rating is pretty high, so anything protect skin is incredibly important. I mean, I imagine it, you know, like... I mean, that's like the biggest issue there, isn't it? Skin cancer. You also come from the, from down under, but now live up over? Yeah, I don't know what we... How is this one still going, but the one over here is already... You know what? Game logic. Where are we going? Am I going down? No, I don't want to go down. I want to go over and I want to get out of here. Should have brought a freaking bookshelf with me. If I had only... Well, if I had only known, as if I didn't know that there was lore in here. Is this the exit? Yes. Let's get out of here. And I haven't got any of my tools because obviously why would I bring tools to do a loot run? Don't know why I've got the horse ale with me. Why do you call them rashies? Do they give rashes? It's a good question. I was wondering that myself, because that's when you said rashies, I was like, what? Rashies. There's a goat in here. Food! There's food in here. Can I put down things here? Yes, I can. Sweet. Alright, let's put all the books down. And let's first read them. It does seem to give me the books in succession. Is there a thing here? Holy shit, there's a scythe in here. And more coal and more things. We have an ad break that I completely missed. I apologize. I kind of want to get some coffee. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm gonna pause, and I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. We are back. And we're gonna continue looking for this goddamn book. Not what I want to be doing, honestly, but the completionist in me has taken over. So we're gonna find that goddamn book. And I'm just double checking to see if the books that I'm currently holding, one of them isn't already the one that I just not read. Have you thought of asking a librarian for assistance? Junie, where are you? You're required. Please help me, Junie. Wait, does that require a whole... Yeah, it requires the full thing. Can I not put down the... What? Okay, I can't. Okay, we're gonna put the food in up here as well. Just because I don't want anything taking up my slots right now. I don't care if it spoils or not. The only thing we're gonna go in there with is a knife, protection, and this golden coronet. Even these things I don't want to be holding, but I've got nowhere else to put them. Unless there's a thingamajig here? No, there's no thingamajig here. Right, time to go back in. Fuck's sake. Let's find that goddamn book. I'm gonna double check the books that I've got in the storage vessel that I put in the guard room first, because one of them could be it as well. And if not, we're going back into the library. And I'm hearing things respawning, which isn't a good sign. Oh! It's almost like wondering why men, I just live here, I don't make the rules. It's just why hello mean greetings. It's usually because they prevent the wearer from rashes or abrasions, or rashes is short for rash guard. Is it? Okay, we have read all of those. None of them are it. I'm gonna put them in here for now. I don't want to go back up just yet. But we've confirmed that none of those books are the one we're looking for. Which is kind of silly. But whatever. It's hidden on purpose. It contains the secret of Jeff. Okay. We're gonna go left to right. Like, this is what I'm worried about. Like that one there, having it. Methodically, not chaotically. I don't know how to do methodically. You know this by now. You've seen the way I mine. You've seen the way I shovel. Wasn't methodically a Greek god of organization? Was he? Not really. Like, I can't tell if you're being facetious there. Or if that's genuinely a thing. Because it could be a thing. Okay. Okay. It sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good. It really does. Okay, I think we've done the first floor. No, wait. Let's do this bit first. You're like Gullibus, god of simpletons, cuss? I am. I am. Did you know that gullible isn't in the dictionary? I try. Mythological. You love that word. Okay, left to right. Hold on a second. Could it be in here? Could it be one of these books? Surely it wouldn't be, right? Huh. Didn't even think about checking these ones, I don't think. It is in the dictionary, but it's also on your ceiling. Your whole life has been mythological, that is, your capacity for logic is completely fictional. Oh wait, I don't think I've checked. What the heck is this? Also, why is there candles and things in here? I mean, I get it, but... That looks like a storeroom. It is a storeroom. It had... Like, what's up with this dark green book? Why did we get that? That one doesn't have anything, does it? Empty book for transcribing? I don't even seem to be able to open it, though. Okay, okay, I could write, so yes, you're correct. I just didn't have the tooltip turned on that shows that you need a quill. That book sometimes looks like it could be picked up. Okay, no. Continuing on. This big mess. Has anybody read that lore? Is it worth reading? I suspect it is, but... all the lore stories? Well... the ones from here. Because I've never even seen these ones before. So I've read the other ones. If you enjoy knowing the full story of the current lore, it is worth it. Okay, yes. Definitely. I feel like I'm getting trolled here. I feel like it's gonna be one of these books on the side. Yeah, the blast book tells you where to find much loot. All the loot, in fact. All the loot of the server. Okay. It is not here. Do you have a TP here or not yet? I don't have Translocator Engineering Redux mod on here. This is vanilla run. So... sorry, I thought I had just seen the book. So, there isn't a translocator to be put here. However, there is one not far from here. So, over here. It is a good 2,000 blocks away. But it is still a lot closer. And it does get me all the way home. So, I think home is right there. Yeah, that's home. And that's the translocator. So, at least there's that. I do appreciate... I think we were quite lucky finding that one. Is that one? No. Do you have to click the book, or can you click the bookshelf to get them? You can click the bookshelf, I think. I think that's what I've been doing so far, and that's worked out well enough. So I could be clicking them all, but presumably we should see that little blue binder light. And it should be the only one. So I've not been clicking them. Because I've not seen the book. Because it is quite distinct. Once you see it, you know it's there. Like, it's been... it's distinct enough that people on the stream have been catching them before I've caught them. Because I just wasn't looking that direction, supposedly. Okay, I think this is... we're done with this floor. No, we'll start here. Hold on a second. Oh. Wait, can I grab that? Nope. I cannot. Nope, none of these. Just double check those. It's just not here. We've been trolled. Alright, last floor. I want to take that hat. I'm going to put it on and wear it and hope that brings us some luck. Is there more? No, this is the top floor. This is the top floor for sure. The fuck is that light? Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Fucking hell. Let's fucking go. Oh man, I'm so fucking glad. That's where it was. Down fucking there. Oh man. I'm so glad we got it. It would have drove me insane. Now to read all 10 pages out loud to us. Which one? The one that we just got? The Admirer of the Miller. That's not 10 pages, it's 21, mind you. It's 10 parts. Maybe I'll spare you that. Even better? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, what do you want me to do now? Like, we've got some space, although, I suppose if I took the storage vessel contents out, it'll be used up. Let's get out of here. I want to get out of here. I don't even care for the things that are in here, the shinies. Like, it's not even worth it. I'll take all the books. Would my leather be done? Part of it would be done, so we do need to get back home. The first step, which is the fastest one, 20 hours. So in fact, we could have been processing it further. I don't even know how much time we've spent here, honestly. Way too long. Way too fucking long. Alright, let me pour some coffee. Coffee. $20 just for that last book? Yeah. That is a good point. That is true. But I think we've got all the things we wanted out of there. We got the schematic. We've got the lore. We've got the cool artifacts. It took us forever. And then some. Let's make sure we grab the cool things. Yo, the elks. Right, 2 more slots, and we are good to go. Okay, no. I don't need any of that stuff. Don't put it down. Eat it. Sorry for knocking the microphone. You have a side entrance to my Resonance archives? No. I mean, it was the main entrance. That's the regular entrance, but we just tunneled over to it. Do I want to grab anything from here? I kind of want to grab that cooking pot because we are short on cooking pots apparently. And I'll leave one of these books here. I'll take that. That one. I said I wanted to grab a cooking pot. Cooking pot. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. I'll take that just in case. Oh, I could stack those when they're empty. That's actually kind of fortunate. Shall we take our money? Or I want to take the beeswax. Because we're gonna need that. Guess you don't need the glowy book mod anymore. I mean, that's I would say that folks still find that quite helpful. But I mean, I think it would be a nice one. I don't Run! I don't need it for this playthrough, obviously, but what about the next one, mate? How are you doing, Visitor? Block dress, you can go to sleep now. Make every enemy into Mad Crow. Did you read the notes, the news, Snack? What they're planning on doing with the 1.21 update? Have a good night. Get some rest. Alright, let's read that while we're running. I can post a link as well. There is some, warning, some spoilers for those who don't want those spoilers. But there's gonna be some new animals for us, the warmer regions, so warm climate zones. A rework of some of the existing animals and new wildlife dangers for the warm climate zone. More work on some of the lore locations. The one that I was mentioning it because is second boss fight improvements specifically. So whatever that means. There's some Botorn AI improvements. They're planning on re-adding coral reefs, which I didn't realize had been left out. There's also more direct ways to introduce the player to the game story. I think they realized that, so a way to elk taming system. The elk should not be hidden behind lore content. So I'm looking forward to that. The other one is better sailing system, more work on some of the lore locations, and that's about it. So these are aspirational goals, and some of the stuff might get cut. But they have got some pictures, some screenshots of the wildlife dangers that might get added. Basically, 1.21 is all the stuff that didn't make it into 1.20. And I'm looking forward to the wildlife dangers that they're planning on adding. Could be fun, because really the warm regions have got nothing. Even the, you know, also the polars. Like, I mean, sure, you've got the bears and you've got the wolves, but at some point, wolves seem to stop spawning, and all you have is polar bears. Maybe something else would be nice as well. But yeah, the warmer regions definitely do not need that, because there's literally no threat. Even the hyenas are to be laughed at just as much as they laugh at you. You're looking forward to me screaming? Hell yeah. You were running around trying to find one and missed, and it turned out you'd already collected, just not read it. Okay. That says what's it over on YouTube. If they work on the Arctic, does this mean seal farms? Yes. And there's already a club in the game. So we'll literally get the club of seals, but the butchering mod is too much. Well, I'm jumping to conclusions here. Is this a thingy? Majig? Like, what are you doing? Who are you? You're a treasure hunter too. Oh, I want that. I don't have my money with me. How many days? 1 day. Oh, fuck you. Oh well. I mean, we don't need temporal gears right now. Got plenty at home. And also, we could probably get over there really quickly, because this is just next to the TL here. That was just over a half an hour ago. I did see it. I'm just reading it out loud now because, you know, I'm looking at it again. Time to go back home. In a stretch. Ooh. All right. When the morning comes, we are going to start building a boat. Bookshelf. What is this bookshelf made out of? Is it large? Okay. Shall we go get that temporal gear? I think we should. We've got the money for it. Might as well get it just in case we find temporal. Like, fighting monsters is not going to be my main way of getting them because, I don't want to. Is a treasure map worth buying? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It is a gamble. What happened to my elk? What elk? I've not had an elk in this world. So you don't get an elk unless you have finished the Resonance Archives. The Resonance Archives we only completed earlier in the stream, and I haven't had the chance to buy it. I could have bought it, but I fucked up. So instead of making the saddle, I made saddlebags. And now we're waiting for leather to be finished, so we can make the saddle. Not that elk right now would be very helpful anyway. We are probably not going to be using the elk. We might put it onto the boat with us, but it's not going to be the primary way for us to get over to where we're going. That's going to be the boat. 35 liters. Fuck. I should have prepared that. 9 times 4. 36. Okay. That should be enough. Let me get a bucket. That was a big oops. Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat. Hello, Brizzle Pirate. How are you doing? Good morning, I want to say. Good afternoon. Nice bally 11 degrees Celsius out. Ooh. You know, I think it's quite warm here as well. Yeah, it is 11 degrees here. Whereabouts are you, if you don't mind me asking? Scotty. Balmy. Yes, balmy. Not bally. You're in Mexico. Oh shit, okay. Nice. Your cat took you hostage this morning, so you're getting a late start. Hello, Perk and chat. Welcome, Ray. Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know where I've got my... Where are they? Oh, I put stuff in here, didn't I? In my rush to try and get back. Yeah, stuff that shouldn't go in here. And where are all my tools? Steel pickaxe, iron axe, iron prospecting pick, steel shovel. I think that's all I need. Good afternoon. Hope you are having a good day so far. Good one so far. Yes, so far so good. I was a little bit frustrated because we were doing the Resonance Archives and I felt a little bit some kind of a way about the fight itself. Although I gotta say I wasn't quite prepared for it, so I shouldn't judge the game when it could have just been a skill issue / not being properly prepared. I did go there with tin bronze lamellar and I didn't have it fully durability up. Can you still find fire clay in the updates? Yes, you can. You very much can. And that's all I've been doing in all of my playthroughs in 1.20. I have refused to craft fire clay. It is possible, but you don't have to do it. So you can go out there and you can find it. And if you bear with me for one moment, wait for it to get bright, I can show you how to do it. I mean, I can start telling you about it. So, there's two ways for you to find fire clay. You can find fire clay in a bauxite desert. So, that's bauxite gravel or bauxite sand. If you've got the color accurate map turned on, you will be able to spot the fire clay due to the green patches it will have. If you don't have it turned on, you'll just be able to spot it, you know, if you walk around. It is quite obvious when you find it, because everything else is orange, so green spot like that stands out. Provided you're able to see it, if there's no shrubs, you know. We're gonna go over to the treasure hunter real quick. And before I do that, I wanted to put some tannin in there, so I've got an oak. That's a little bit more important, actually. Like, that the temporal gear is fine. More important is getting some leather. The other way to find fire clay is by prospecting. Not prospecting for fire clay itself, but prospecting for bituminous coal or anthracite. So, underneath deposits of bituminous coal or anthracite, you can also find deposits of fire clay. And that is in fact how we found it here. Okay, we've got that done. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna pop into so over here we've got fire clay. You missed the first one? Missed the first one what? Bituminous coal and anthracite. Sorry. So you can even look this up, right? If you look at fire clay, it tells you fire clay is found naturally in areas of bauxite, sand, or gravel in small patches on the surface, so topsoil. You can find that. For the other one, for the larger deposits, you have to find anthracite, coal, black coal, black and anthracite. Black being bituminous coal, and anthracite coal. So over here, we've got black coal deposits ourselves, and I'm gonna go down under to show you where that is. That way you can see what that looks like. Now, we just happen to have this at the bottom of the lake. At the bottom of the sea, I should say. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? Get some air. Right. So, I dig this one out. Underneath it, nothing. Where is it? Fuck. Work with me, damn it. This might have already been all dug out, to be honest. No, there's one fire clay left. So, it'll be basically like this. I think this all actually ended up falling, so... Let me have a look in the area that's not completely flooded, although that's kind of difficult. So this whole area was, black coal on top and fire clay underneath. So that's not black coal. That one's already been dug out, has it? I feel like I've done a good job. Oh, there's a... Okay, that's the same one. Let me see. Oh, here we go. There's a room full of fire clay underneath a deposit of black coal. You keep forgetting the help? The help is always useful. It never stops being useful. But yeah, so you see, there's the layer of black coal. Underneath it, you've got fire clay. I'm not going to dig it out because I've got plenty of it, so I can always come back here. But yeah, there's so much of it that I haven't been using it. So you never have to craft it. So my new opening gambit for, you know, progression in this game is, you know, 20, what is it? 40, 60 nuggets of copper. You know, you got your pick, you've got your hammer, and then you've got your prospecting pick. And right after I get to prospecting pick, I go looking for bituminous coal. Can you borrow a few stacks? You're more than welcome to them. But yeah, in our permadeath world, the one that we were playing yesterday, I have not made any charcoal. We got kind of lucky and we found black coal, and after that we found fire clay as well, so we've not had to make any charcoal whatsoever, and we've not had to craft any fire clay. So that world is unique in that respect. I was gonna go... Okay, I got a little bit too far. I was gonna go and see if that treasure hunter still had that temporal gear. But yeah. Mates don't let mates craft fire clay. If you have to, you absolutely have to, you can do it. But you can find it just as... Like, in the time it takes to cook up one single flint, you could potentially find bituminous coal. You have black coal marked in several places. Woohoo, let's go. You really know the ores, etc. Are you a geologist? No, I've just played a lot of Dwarf Fortress and this game. I mean, obviously, this game doesn't have all of them. Another tip, if you are ever looking for a specific type of ore, and I don't know how, like, whatever, I know about the types of ores in this game, so I don't even know if that's, you know, maps to the game, maps to the real world, so, you know, don't take anything that I say about those as anything that has any implication to the real world. But if you're looking for some ores in Vintage Story, you could always look for it in the handbook and say hematite, so hematite being the ore of iron, and type in, and it'll show you all the different rocks it can spawn in. So it can spawn in limestone, it can spawn in granite, that sandstone, peridotite, and phyllite. So unless you're digging around in those types of rocks, you're not going to find it. This is particularly helpful for things like what am I thinking? Copper, maybe? No. Copper is... No, sulfur, let's say. Sulfur in... For example, you're looking for sulfur. You can see that sulfur only and only exclusively spawns in sedimentary rock. So that's chalk, chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, sandstone, and shale. So you're not going to find it in granite or any of the other igneous rocks or metamorphic ones. Alright, where are we building the boat? I feel like building it somewhere around here actually might be the best idea. Since we already have an elevator that comes down here. Then again... Excuse me. Ah! For fuck's sake. Building it down where we've got our farm might be a good idea as well, although that's a longer journey. Elevator to hell? I mean, a little bit. Mostly to the TL. It's not so bad over there. How are you doing, T-Rex? Good morning. You've been doing this all wrong. It's a miracle you've gotten so as far as you're just dumb luck. Listen, I've been doing it all wrong. I've gotten as far as I've gotten. It has been largely by dumb luck. Like, there's so much to this game that you kind of, you know, the game's great at telling you a lot of things, but there's a lot more that it doesn't tell you. So you're gonna have to just take the time to figure it all out, because there's tiny little bits and pieces like the one I just showed you that took me hundreds of hours to get to. Guten morning, Guten Morgen, doing great. You have to put the kids outside. Oh God. This is not a crush through game. No, it isn't. I mean, with most games I've ever played, Snackery's a hella drug though. Yeah, he is though. With most games that I usually play, I shoot through the content and I'm done with it. And for the longest time, I was worried that was going to happen with this game as well. I was actually not wanting to go do the Residence Archives. I didn't want to do the journey, so on and so forth. Funnily enough, that hasn't happened. Because there's so much more that I can do in this game that, like, in the other games, I wouldn't be able to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Speedrunning in Vintage Story means you might take a few weeks, what would take a month or two. Yeah. For fuck's sake, why am I starving? Really? Where's my food? Where's my bowls? Where are my bowls? Where's my bowl, Summer? Library? Probably. Or I did a sort at some point and all of them got put into a chest or something. At least it's not my lantern this time. I mean, I have that emote for a reason. I've actually been doing not too bad with it. Like, my first playthrough, I think I lost about a dozen lanterns out in the world. Yeah, you've been watching from the beginning? Alright. Turns out you've passed right over the archives on your travels. We're getting hurt by, well, by hunger. But we might also be getting hurt by hail. So the Residence Archives usually spawn around 5,000 blocks either south or north of your spawn if you haven't changed the default settings. Lurking, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so anywhere between 4K and 6K is where they are. It's not exact, but it's somewhere in between. Give me a second, guys. We have an ad break anyway. I'll be right back. No, it would be helpful if I actually unmuted, right? We are back from the ad break. My face is an ad break. Thank you. I don't know what to say to that. It does help when I unmute, doesn't it? Sounded like a good stretch. It was a good stretch, actually. It really was. I needed that stretch. Oh, thank you for another one. Alright, let's plant some flax. Hey, T. Oakenfels, how are you doing? Welcome. I know I'm gonna need rope. I know I'm gonna need boards. So let's get a saw. Let's get chisel, hammer. Did you ever hear any more about that Better Ruin abandoned cave mystery? Is that a working puzzle at the bottom? Oh, I have not. I've not asked either. There was mention about a visit, a potential visit to the Better Ruins team server, and I should follow up on that. Actually, that would be quite helpful, because I might be able to hold on a second. I might be missing it right now. I might actually be missing it. The timing perfect, right? I mean, I don't think it is happening, but if it is, I might hop over to it. So we need a chisel. The hammer's out there. Starting in 58 minutes. Right on time. Ooh. Follow-up question. That'd be quite cool, actually. I'm looking for the... If you do end up over there and manage to ask about that, you would appreciate it. I mean, like, listen. If I just ask if I'm able to stream it. If I'm able to stream it and we're there, I could ask that question for sure. And any others that might come up as part of the tour. But, you know, no hopes. Like, don't get your hopes up because it might be a private one, right? So, we'll see. I don't know what the purpose of the tour is. Okay, one other thing, which you don't really need to grab, but because we're going to be cutting down trees, I do want to have something to shear the leaves with. That way we get plenty of seeds, because these ones don't like to drop seeds. Did we get any seeds? We did. So, if there are any other questions for the Better Ruins team, please feel free to ask them. Fog and rain, is this like merry old England? Pretty much. Ooh, we need that. How you doing, Mordrex? Welcome. Waking up on all that good stuff. What were those wood items over the water on crops? Ladders? No. Trapdoors. And welcome, Miss Kitty. How are you doing? Regular graded ones. So these ones. And the reason why I'm putting them down is to prevent the water underneath from freezing. It doesn't need to be there. As long as you've got any type of a block above the water, anywhere above the water, so like even 10 blocks above, it won't freeze. That's why you can usually find, like if there's a tree that overhangs some lake, even the leaves will prevent the water from freezing. No worries. Is there a difference in how you break the bloomery thing? No, there isn't. You can either break it up for like the first one up above and then the one underneath, or you can just break it on with the bottom piece and it'll break both pieces. I suppose it saves durability, not a whole lot though, if you break the bottom piece first. I mean, I'm never bothered about a single piece, like a single unit of durability, but if you want to be super efficient about it, I suppose break the bottom piece. It's random how many ones you get. Sometimes you get 11, sometimes you get 12. Well, you wouldn't get 12. I don't think you usually get back the whole thing, because 12 is what you need to make the bloomery. So sometimes you get 8. I don't know what the numbers are, but it ranges, right? Yeah, 7. Well, I don't know if you can get back to full 12. Hell yeah. Okay, we are streaming, guys. We're going to be streaming that. So, in about an hour, in less than an hour, at 5 o'clock GMT, whatever that, noon your time, we'll be switching over to... Well, we won't be switching over. We'll be switching the... We'll be finishing up this playthrough, and we'll be jumping over to... the Better Ruins server for a tour of that. I'm excited. I don't remember how wide it needs to be, but that seems sufficient. I think there's a cave there. One, two, three, four, 5. That's all you need. This is okay, yeah, this is an ocean. Just wanted to double check that. And we want it to be facing west, right? There we go. Okay, yeah, plenty of space. What do we need now? We need more firewood, and we need the blocks. So we need to get large. So Nico, how are you doing? How goes it? It goes well. It goes well. We're about to start building our sailboat. We're gonna make it out of larch here, I think. I don't think I've made it out of larch yet. I've made the boat out of various different materials, most recently out of bold cypress. I think I've even made it out of birch. I've made it out of acacia, and I've made it out of redwood, but I've not made it out of larch yet. So we're gonna do that now. In about 45 minutes, we are gonna be taking a tour of the Better Ruins server with Nicholas, and I think that's about it from the team. There might be somebody else from their team. So I'm excited about that. We'll be able to ask them some questions about the Better Ruins. And yeah. So far so good. We did the Resonance Archives earlier today. So I wasn't planning on this. My title for the stream was quite inaccurate compared to what we actually did. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Where the fuck is my... Sorry. But yeah, like, we ended up going to the Resonance Archives, and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Even though we were only wearing 10 bronze Lamellar, we ended up killing the boss. We died like a good 6 or 7 times. We were doing quite well. Like, we got it down to 50% with our first life. Second life, about another 25%, and then we ran out of healing stuff, so we just kept dying, and our armor broke. But we ended up killing it. We got the story progression, and we kind of can we can embark on our journey. Because having done it twice hasn't been bad enough for me, apparently. You finally did the Resonance Archives last night. Your first time, you waited till you had full steel plate. You felt pretty prepared. What happened? How did you get on with it? The only trouble with steel plate is you cannot heal. You're a fucking tank, but you don't heal. Suniko says, happy to hear it, and you're excited to see the boat process. You never made one yourself, but planning to do so soon. I'm looking forward to seeing the server tour as well. Okay. Yes. Quite exciting. I actually wouldn't have even thought to check, and because Oakenfels asked me about it, I was like, oh, let me check the Discord, because there's been some talk about it. Turns out it's happening in less than an hour. So perfect timing. And yeah, we are able to stream it. Died twice with the boss. Yeah, the runaway to disrobe and heal game was a bit much. I really don't like it. If we're gonna have to, like, if you have to take off your armor to be able to heal, there needs to be a quicker way to do that. Or a more efficient way to do that. I don't know. We're gonna need a heck of a lot more rope. So I need to be on the lookout for these things. Because I think you need like 21. And we could always collect up cattails for it, but cattails are kind of inefficient. Because you kind of have to use twice as many, so 6 of them. Rather than the vines, which you only need 3 of. So if we can get away with using the vines, I'd much rather do that. You only made it to the RA? You prefer lighter armor for usual adventures. Okay. Yeah. I mean, one good way to go about it is having tailored gambeson and having full plate armor. So you adventure around with the gambeson, and as soon as you get into a fight, you have the armor on your hotbar, quick bar, and you can switch over really quickly. I kind of have to do that. That way, you get to benefit of some armor, and like the tailored gambeson does not have bad hunger rate. I think it does have the healing effectiveness debuff, so still healing with it on, you're not going to be doing full things, but it's still better protection. I think it's less than the steel plate. You also really like making the armor sets to display them in your armory. Yes, that is definitely one reason to do it. You use your 10 pack and have the heavy stuff packed away and run around in light armor. Fair enough. And there's another 21 right there. I think I'm gonna need 7 more. Another 21. Sweet. Alright, let's go down. Let's go have a look at what we actually need. I'm working on assumptions here that I need all this stuff. Perhaps that's a little bit too much. Tailored gambeson is hard to beat. Yeah, no, it's the best thing you can do for everyday wear. You've noticed that leather and leather jerkin do not have penalties. How much protection do they offer? I guess that's another thing to consider. Come to think of it, now that you mention it. Oh, we need a plumbing square. Fuck. Ah, man. The plumbing square is not too bad to make, right? I think I need twine for it, though. That might be a problem. I need a couple of stones. Stone. Stone. Twine and sticks. Okay, I've got plenty of sticks. And I should have some... twine now. One, two. The fuck is that? Oh, you're a raccoon, okay. Okay, what do we need next? 2 plums and square. I could put this down. I don't think I'm gonna need any more firewood, but you never know. Okay. We need more boards. More boards, even more, not enough. And now we need some support beams. And I don't have any more wood right now. So we're gonna have to go get that. How the hell did I get a refractory brick in here? What else can I put down? Let's plant some of these seeds. And yeah, we're gonna have to go get those support beams. In order to make the support beams, you need to have stripped a piece of log, making it debarked, and then cutting up that debarked log into support beams using a saw. You get your ass kicked in leather? Yeah, I don't know what's the... It's a tier 2, right? I mean, I get my ass kicked in Tailored Gambison, right? If you're down in... Like, wait, when it comes to tier 3 or tier 4, so Nightmare or Tainted... Corrupt? Is it... It's... Surface, Deep... Tainted, Corrupt, and then... Nightmare? Or did I mess up the Tainted and Corrupt ones? Is it the other way around? We're building a butt? Yes, we are always building a butt. It's all about the butt. Tier 1. Fucking hell. Never mind. I just saw that message. Sorry. Firewood for crops. Firewood for crops. What? For twine. It would be awesome if VS could take a page from the Victoria devs on how to do mods management in the game. What does that mean? As in, would you mind elaborating on that? When you hit reload mods in Mod Manager, shouldn't it rescan the folder for mods? It should. So in Factory, you can in-game browse the mod library, downloads, and update. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that totally should be a thing. What I really want... Like, I don't even want that, to be honest, though. What I would much rather have first is having mods be saved to your, like, to your save file. So that way, it can let you know when your, say, mod configuration has changed. Because I switch between a vanilla playthrough and like the modded ones all the time. Now the multiplayer is not really affected, but even the multiplayer is somewhat affected sometimes when I run some of the client-side mods for the multiplayer world. But mostly when I'm switching between the single-player worlds. So I've got the permadeath, which is slightly modded, and the vanilla one, and having to remember to turn the appropriate mods for the one or the other is a bit of a pain. So yeah, I do want it how the RimWorld implements mods. Yes, somewhat. Mod profiles or something tied to the game save would be cool, yeah. I know I'm on a bit of an edge case in that respect. I play multiple playthroughs, but I'm sure there's other folks that might have, you know, perhaps 2 playthroughs going on, 1 single player and 1 multiplayer. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me issue. Maybe I'm the problem. Is that what I want to do? How do you do this? Oh. Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough. I genuinely don't think that's going to be enough. 21 foot, no. I already know that's not enough. Never enough building the boat. Never indeed. Alright, let's go back down. See what we're missing next. You figured it out. You use a launch parameter to set the different data folders, but the client side data file JSON had reset during the app data to using the app data, which is weird. In a game, when you hit the open mods world folder, it opened the right folder, but refreshing it does nothing. Oh, that's weird. Because I do have it set up where it's pointed, like my shortcut is pointing at the custom app data folder as well, because I've got multiple installations going, right? So, but I've never had an issue where it wasn't recognizing it. There are 3 flags, two flags you need to make sure you have set. So it's not just let me have a look. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. More Drex. Hope that shows up. Are you setting both data path and mod path? Give me a second, I need to turn the lights on. It's getting quite dark over here. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I think we should be all sorted now. 36. We need more support beams for the next section. It's looking pretty good so far. Now we need more support beams. Now we need the rope, which we've got plenty of, actually, because I got ready for that. Am I muted? Gimcrine, yo, mate, how you been? Been a while. Holy smokes. Okay, we need 10 more, and we need 21 linen. Alrighty. We're about to be done here. But I do need to collect up more. Welcome, Moradrex. I mean, you've been here. No welcome to you. You're not welcome. At least it's all just wood and linen. Glad they didn't add more complicated steps like waterproofing with resin. I actually would not mind if they did do that. Hey, doing alright? Thanks, you've been busy working on a Discord bot. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. We've been alright. We have been playing Vanilla. Its current rift activity is high. If the two rifts right next to one another didn't tip you off already. Yeah, we've been playing Vanilla. It's quite refreshing. I did take a break from it for about a week because I've been playing multiplayer with the fellas. And that's been quite fun, but we did the RA today, and we are currently building a boat to, you know, set off on our journey. The freaking journey. Do I hear a moose? How have you been? You know, I don't understand what's going on. It feels like I'm not getting all of them. 10 of them. Alright, we need 2 more. Not quite. You can't get me with a bear when we've got Bear Temple to protect us. Who was that? Baker. Don't you know? We don't do mods. We're not doing mods here. I'm cutting them wrong. You really need to get to Vintage Story at some point? Hell yeah. If you go for the bottom to the top, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Got there in the end. I'll get more. Fair enough. I think I'm done now. I think we've got enough rope. Where the fuck am I? Good day, Wobbly Boost. How are you doing? There's a bear. You ain't scared. Yeah, no, we, you know, I mean, we've got armor on. Where am I? I don't know. We need 21 pieces of linen for the sails. See? See? All these bears? There's a reason why they're here. They're to protect me from you guys. $26. That should be more than enough. I'll put that in here. Is there anything else? A lot of bear. Hell of a lot of bear. You know, that place can barely contain them. Do I not have any more food? No, I guess not. I'm surprised we didn't hear that thunder. What the fuck am I? Thanks for that. You're just now making dinner and it's 2:48 a.m. Yeah, we had somebody from down under visit us and they went to bed about half an hour ago, Wobbly Boost. What are you doing up? Is that still dinner or is that early, like breakfast? I'd say it's dinner. Alright, we've got rope and we've got the sails. Launch. Whee! Okay. Bit of a graphical glitch there. And guess what? We get to travel at the speed of a fucking raft. Because that shit is slow as all hell. What's the mix of dinner and breakfast like brunch? Din fast? I don't know. You think they upped this? Yeah, they did. By 20% PVT bones. Private bones. Even. Yeah, 20%. That's not enough. Brenner? Brenner works better. Brenner works better. Linner? I don't... That's lunch and dinner. Mordrex. Bryn fast? Yeah? Can we paint sails? Not yet. I don't think there's a mod for that. And that would be supper. Brenner is good. Alright. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about currents here. We've got a boat. We can put a couple of chests in there. Once the leather finishes, we can put our elk in. And we buy the elk, we can put the elk in there as well. Although, do we really need to? Have we checked the map? Oh, we're gonna be going over that way. Wait a second, where is it? It's not that far, you know. 10,000. It's not that far. It ain't that far, guys. What about second breakfast? Afternoon tea? 11sies? Dinner? Supper? Fuck's sake! Alright, 15 minutes to the tour. Where do we have ads? Ads will be running in about 7 minutes. Okay. Temporal gears, granite stone, limestone, peridotite. We're gonna need to get more ropes actually, so we can make. Do we need to make red lines? We don't. Like, nobody's gonna sit on them. We could put this lantern onto it, though. Brupper. Sleepy time? I think so. Okay, leather. Done. .8 day left. We've got weak tannin. We need to make it into strong tannin. No. Nice, you can appreciate that. You're too much of a hermit to party. You're only still awake because you were playing cheap indie game and lost track of time altogether. Fair enough. I don't think I have any more. I need to go cut some down. Fuck. Okay, where are we at? 4 minutes. Oh! Where did we catch a wolf? Excuse me. That was a good sneeze. Righto. So half of this is gonna go in here. No, in here. We've got 32 liters of strong tannin ready to go. I don't know where my weak tannin here. Okay, I need my buckets. What's the difference between the packed and rammed dirt? Just aesthetics? Yes. Rammed earth, you have 5 different varieties of, so you can swap between them to get some nice textures. It's a nicer block overall, I would say, but, you know, that's personal preference. There's the cooking pots that I was looking for. What am I looking for right now? Buckets. Buckets. So over here, if you have a look at this, that's one type, that's another one, that's the third one. So you can do some light texturing with this, which is pretty cool. Don't know where I put my buckets. How are they in here? Dairy's going spoiled. That one's spoiled as well. Some spoiled milk. What could go wrong? Alright, we have the ad break. I'll be right back. Yes, here we are. Here we are with the Better Ruins team as well as the Rusty Gears. We are over on their build server. Hiya. Can I just jump? Am I... Okay, we're gonna move away from them. Femur casually shooting everyone. Hi, Cals. There's probably a place where I should jump into. Okay. Dude.
Hello.
Hello there. Holy shit, that's loud.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I hit it. It just took me six shots, but I hit it.
Are you streaming right now?
I am streaming right now.
Bruno, stand still.
Why?
Here.
So we got a lot
these
going
flash
on and
finishers.
it's not starting yet, so...
Are you giving me that?
Yeah, which is probably why this is going to end up looking very much like the spawn on the start of season 3 of Rusty Gears, because they didn't start for a while, and when we got there, they just spent the entire hour spawning in various creatures and killing them.
Biblically accurate vintage story.
Fever, come here.
What on earth do you want?
Do you have a musket?
Oh.
Hit that.
What?
Was that a shiver? Right
Oh,
underneath
it's going through them. Bro. Shit's
Well,
so
that's one of the big boys. Yeah, that's a
Because-
bellhead.
I hit it.
Dare away from me to turn down the sound because
hit
that
it,
is
you
way
dead.
too fucking
It
loud.
doesn't die in one hit, but I hit it.
Yeah, they missed the trick with that one. That should have had the bell function added to it.
Oh.
There's
Fever players.
Nicholas. Nicholas
Oh, yes,
is
sir.
the creator
we're
of
not
the
in.
Bitter
We're not in
Roots.
our server though.
There's Sid.
We're not in our.
Never mind. Verno got me.
I'll try something and
Jesus.
teleport
Oh, God,
you all
that's
to me, so...
terrifying.
Watch out, I'm gonna teleport you all to me, so...
Oh my god! Look at these critters.
I went into creative mode, so
Okay, hold on. It's way too loud. Why is everybody so loud?
there might be a few. Wait, everybody grab a pistol or musket or something, and then just... Let's see how long it takes to kill off this.
Beat one to death with the lead shot that I was shot with earlier.
I guess we will just wait like 5 more minutes and then we'll start.
Alright. Have a good one, Mordrex.
Yeah, say
Thank you for the lurk. Can we grunt on everyone?
I don't think any of them are moving anymore.
that's the power of this lead shot that I'm holding.
Okay, I've never played
Power
with the
of-
muskets before.
Or something. I don't know.
Friendship is magic.
Wait, everybody come here.
Came from the great
No.
philosopher.
Everybody come here
Which
and
hit?
go into survival mode. It's a scientific
Why?
test.
I'd rather not.
PvP is on.
Yeah, I know, but just come here. It's a
Ours
scientific-
going nutty with it.
Can you stop
Shooting people.
shooting me with a fucking arrow? But if nobody else is gonna join me, I guess I'm just gonna do it alone. I'm just gonna wait to reload first.
Who else is supposed to be coming?
Are you dead, Paul?
I'm on
Oh
one.
yeah, yeah.
This
Wait,
is
what?
chaos.
Yeah,
Are you still here?
Oh, jeez, that was loud.
It took
That's a
2
very
hits of-
fast musket.
I mean, I changed muskets. I have 6 muskets, and I just
Ah.
swapped it in.
This is Verno, ladies and gentlemen.
I wish I had 6 muskets in the survival server.
Make them.
Oh, I got 7 rusty gears.
Yep. Rusty Gears? Say that again?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Under the quiet.
Get out.
Okay.
3 more minutes until start. All right, I'm gonna have some
Right, I've broken the cardinal chaos was
yogurt.
to do not to disturb, but I've disturbed him.
Where did the elk that I own go? Does anybody know where my elk went?
Oop, Dreamer killed it.
Gone.
You did entity. Yeah, I bonked it.
Oh.
Oh.
Remove?
What? Can I help you?
For Gory.
Actually, if they're trying to avoid spoilers, then this is kind of gonna suck because all of my ruins are for 1.20 and above.
Yeah, I think when I do my intro for my recording, it's going to be, you know, if you don't like spoilers, stop watching now, which goes completely against the grain of making YouTube videos. But
Yes.
A
I
view's a
suppose the
view.
better way of doing it would be getting everybody to watch the entire thing and then go, "Oh, sorry, if you didn't want spoilers, you shouldn't have watched that."
You know, just I guess avoid femur snapper until the very end.
There's some
I mean, there's a
seriously
lot.
impressive. There are some seriously impressively large builds on this, though. I'm definitely looking forward to having a proper look.
I've still not decided which ruins I'm gonna show.
Yeah, most of
Yeah,
my
my ruins are very
build
boring.
I mean, work from.
Like, I'm gonna show them all. That I know I'm gonna show them all, or dome building, whatever you wanna call it.
Oops, is that Solston? I think Solston's
Hmm.
bloody streamer mode on Discord. Hang on. I don't know why I have it on streamer mode because I don't stream. So
Bruno, are you gonna show the forbidden
yeah.
buildings?
Solston will be joining us shortly. He's just making some coffee.
Yeah.
You remember what did you say?
All good.
Are you gonna show off the forbidden buildings?
No, not the. Not them.
You're gonna have to explain yourself one way or another. This is gonna be your trial here soon.
And Chaos can't make it. He's got too much housework and moving prep to do.
All right. All good.
Okay.
Well, let me think. Which am I gonna show? I'm gonna
So
show
we
the
just-
dome.
Got a definite from Solston at the moment. I think Punk is unlikely at 5 o'clock at UK time. What's that? I don't even know what 5 o'clock UK time is on his. It's probably something like about 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Although he surprised us before, so that man has no internal clock.
Also, Dampus might not be here.
How come?
But if Punk doesn't make it, looks like I'm drinking on my own.
Actually, I've never seen any Marlum's builds. Let's see what he's got.
Marlon
going on.
moved all of them, sadly. Not a lot to show currently.
Where is everybody?
I'm still just pondering about which ruins I'm gonna show.
I'll just show off all of mine. They don't have any spoilers. It's just a few buildings.
I think we just go left to right, or should we take a look at that? Yeah, we can just.
Oh,
go.
that means Verno's first, so you better figure that out quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
But damn.
The only thing is missing from my area over here are the graveyards. The graves.
Yeah, there's somewhere else.
Yep.
I'm just gonna copy that dome over to my place so we don't have to travel to it.
Yeah, I think
All
we
of my
will
build
take a look at some of the
update.
in-mod structures.
Can you guys hear
and
everybody
for
okay?
Every builder.
Yeah, just so you know, Perk, the question was asked, what's the code on language? I said mine's not particularly bothered, and I don't think yours is. So,
I mean, we can be.
No, it is not. Like, yeah,
having heard that goblin you play with,
exactly.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're cool.
Let's start, I guess. I will just.
Actually, what's the
keep you-
question on language? What language should we all speak?
Yeah.
Well,
So that works. Everyone got teleported.
we should all
Yep.
speak Czech.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I don't know
Alright.
any Czech.
Well, you're gonna have to learn now.
Fuck.
You really don't want me to learn another language. I only barely know the one I speak.
Hold on. I'm gonna check one more thing.
Every single language I know anything in other than English is swear words. That's the only thing I learn in foreign languages.
Al te veel onkoe.
Kurva.
In a line or something?
Yes.
I'm not allowed to use my
Eh?
Arabic ones.
Why did you
Eh?
just say bitch? What the hell?
Ober.
Should the start, should we all just go out the better ruins
Yeah.
side and just...
I'm over here.
Yeah.
You really gotta like not teleport me when I'm like right next to you, man.
Alright, so yeah, let's get it started, I guess. We got 2 visitors. Sid and Turkos. And
Just
yeah,
get on the thing.
so
Those
I
two.
will just introduce myself real quick. I'm Nicholas. I'm the creator of Better Runes like 2 or 3 years ago. And since then it has been growing with a lot of talented builders. We're like over 20 people right now. Not all active on the project, but like how we feel, we just build on it. We also have a survival server currently where we just play survival together, and yeah, pretty cool. And so I want to first take a look at some of the structures that are in the mod currently, Better Runes, and then we will take a look at each individual like builder zones where like these amazing guys have or are building on their builds. Exactly. So we can move over here and we will just start with the villages. They're over here at this command block. You just right click it and it will teleport you to that location.
In
Alright.
game,
Yeah, didn't teleport me. Don't
I'm
have
getting
permission.
in-game error, no privilege.
Good, good. I will TP you to me then.
But
What was that?
So yeah, we can just fly through it like to the south a bit and take a look left and right, and I will talk a bit about it, who built that, and yeah. You're probably
we're
familiar with that village.
yeah, we
type
moved in.
already.
We moved into
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I think.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's from
That
Sam
one looks
Gray.
cool.
He has built it like at least 1 year ago. And it
Holy
has
shit.
like a lot of different variations.
This
in
is the
terms of
building
clay
I'm currently holed up in.
roofing, which is nice, and it's all
And that's what it's meant to look like.
The pre-chisel age in the mod. But yeah, nice use of beams, and yeah.
It's crazy to see them, what they are actually meant to
On the
look
other side,
like.
it's just a path tile set. But yeah, I've seen on your server that you have been like expanding the village you found there quite a lot, and you had like a lucky
Ooh,
double village
I
spawn.
want to see this
We
one.
did. There still wasn't enough rooms for us, so myself and Chaos had to go and move out into the churches. But given the popularity of a certain word, on the
Oh.
server, we've got the Church of Sammy now, so we can't complain.
Wait, is there one that's completed for this one?
Alright, let's head further south to the next 2 village sets. So on the left side we got a village set that is called Forest Village. It's made by multiple builders, so it's just themed, similar themed buildings mixed in like a tile set. So we got buildings
have
from
not seen this.
Tar, from
What? Are you
Belcroft,
kidding
we got
me?
from Ifos, Vernal, I didn't say it already. Yeah.
And these are 120, presumably, because you got the stack logs.
Some of
Yeah,
them.
they have received
Yeah.
quite some changes. Like
This
Vernal
is creative
renamed all
builds,
of-
yes.
all of
This
it.
is the better ruins.
Tar also updated them.
All their various builds. So if you are
Yeah.
using,
I think the windmill
Ooh.
is like the iconic one in this tile set because it will.
Yeah, I think that was the one
One-
we found
one
on
of
day
the-
one.
Yeah,
Ooh,
in one of
everybody's seen
these
this
3
one.
stages, it's like a guaranteed spawn for that tile set.
It was one of
Yeah.
my first ruins actually.
Yeah, and like the most intact one is like
Yeah, you
Hello,
definitely
hello. ruined code.
You confused Punk on this one because he couldn't believe that there wouldn't be something up at the top. He's like, no one's
There
going
is
to
something
put
up
that.
at the top.
He didn't find that.
Yikes. There's a good loot in there.
Yeah, he didn't find that. He was like, "This, I can't believe there's no up the top." You know, can imagine Australian getting all stressed that there's nothing up there after pillaring up when we're still on flint tools.
Yeah, or someone else took it already. That might also be the case.
No, there was no one had been out. It was literally day one in the first hour or two of the play. Recall seeing this.
Oh, what was it? There's something here. Was it this one? No, it's not that one.
Huh?
One of the tile sets that has an underground part, I've noticed in survival server multiple times. It never has, it never has any loot,
Well,
even though it has the
This one maybe?
might be this one. I don't think it's this tile set actually.
yeah, it might be another one. We can check it out
Yeah,
later.
I don't think I've seen this
Yeah.
well before. I've seen quite a few of these, but I don't think I've seen that well. But I think that's the beauty of the. I've definitely not seen the wrecked greenhouse. That's a new one.
Alright, on the other side, like the west side, we got a quite old tile set that's originally made for the VS Village mod, like as intact village buildings, and it was ruinified by me, and yeah, it's currently in like a rework process.
Found this
They have
one,
been reworked until over here, so
Found this one on my last episode of Nomad.
Ooh, this sounds look interesting.
if you have any question or something, just let me know. We can move further south if you're ready. If you want to
South,
look around,
south.
feel free.
Is that better, Cals?
I see Percus.
Yeah.
Is everyone here?
Come here.
Well, both of us.
Yeah,
I recognise this one. This is the prison. This is the prison complex, isn't it?
exactly. That's from Vernon.
Made everything.
You can talk about it if you want, Vernon. You can also introduce yourself if you want that.
I mean,
Gonna pat himself on the back.
there's not much to say about them. Oh, I will say that for
They're
some
ruined.
reason, the actual prison ones, I very rarely see them. I've not seen them at all. I've not seen that long one or the chunky one a single time.
I think the only one I found of these is the long one, and
I
that's it.
found the long one twice.
I found a
only
long
found
one a
this
couple of
one right here.
times.
I've only
I've
found
only
Yeah, I
found
found
this
this.
I've
I found
only
this
found
one.
I've only found the top 3 of them, which are the
Holy
most
shit.
boring ones.
I don't think I've seen this one
And then
before.
I found
found this
the.
one too.
I found this one, the playground where I spent most of my days,
Yeah,
several
nice one.
times.
And we got beefed up with the weights.
and the soccer field.
Dude, imagine like this dude literally just died right there.
No
one
difference?
bothered to
Oh.
move him at all. Like he must have been working out and he just fucking died.
It was like there was no one.
I don't
there
want to
spot
turn
me.
them up any higher because
game.
it's been peaking otherwise.
Spot.
That's you could use it as an advert. Never exercise alone.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yes,
there
I
some of
agree.
them are already
100%
peaking. So it's like individual
Public
guys who have got
PSA,
their
do
inputs
not
and
exercise
outputs
alone, or you
not-
may
not
end up
set
as this
properly.
Long fella here. Was this dude doing pull-ups and just fell off the bar?
I guess.
Yes, sir. Soundboard. Alright, I'm in the center again. The other side is quite small. Village tested by power.
That's a desert type, yeah.
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 Found this
I
a
need to
few
rework
times.
them. I need to rework them so they actually have like the new chiseling, because these were made before chiseling
Yeah,
and ruins were
pre-chiseling.
allowed. Yeah. But Nick, you said that there's an issue with like having them only spawn in the desert, right?
Yeah, it's not possible to spawn them only in desert. It's possible for normal structures, but not for village health sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Alright. A lot of people just having duplicates and floating around. Right. I will
Crazy.
TP back
Hard
to
enough, okay.
spawn, and then we'll move on.
How are you wearing that, Dampus?
Oh, it's a pillory.
Watch out, I'm a
I'm
TP.
assuming that's the part you're talking about. That is.
Yeah. Ooh. Where are we?
No,
Yeah,
I will
just
What
TP you
happened?
again.
frames like crazy. Do
We
not.
said, I thought when Solson said he was making coffee, I didn't
That is-
realise
that
he was
is
gonna
so cool.
barista the whole lot.
He's drinking the whole pot. Give him a minute.
Alright, next will be non-mega structures. So I'll TP you
Yep.
again. Watch out.
Oh, here's
I'm a
Oh,
little late
pillory.
to the party. The coffee's still kicking in, but I am here.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How's it going?
Very good.
That's awesome.
Oh, while we got you, Solston, congratulations. The cinematics on the Resonant Archive were spot on.
Thank you.
You've got way more patience than me, although you did die once or twice too many.
Only once or twice.
Yeah, the idea is not to die.
Well, when you don't wear pants, that 30% chance to have the legs hit, you know.
We don't talk about how the better runes did the.
You do realise that pants in the UK is not the trousers, it's the bit that goes under the trousers, so that's a mental image that I didn't want.
You couldn't see under the armor.
I've
How do you
never
know?
seen this ruin
How do you
before.
know?
Were you
Yeah, I
commando?
was.
Holy
You were
fuck.
your commando on the Resonant Archive.
A gentleman never goes commando and tells.
I ain't no gentleman.
Wait a second.
Neither am I. I was entirely
What the hell? Oh, this is the coal mine. We know the coal mine.
Getting the IP put in. I'll be on there in a moment.
Yep, we'll wait for a second.
I don't think I've seen this one either.
Found it right though, because he's only for the non-mega structures. You know, he doesn't want to be here for the mega structures.
Bruno, can you go 5 minutes without shooting
Probably.
something?
Never seen that one either.
I guess not.
Continues
Yeah.
to shoot.
So how's everybody? Stay, right?
I'm alive.
Doing pretty well, thank you. How are you?
It's when.
Been awake
no,
for
not
25
bad,
minutes.
not bad. Good morning, or afternoon, or
Guten Morgen.
It's morning. It's a little later morning than I usually wake up, but it's good.
okay.
Solston is
Alrighty.
always like I've had Solston turned up to 200%, and he never comes through louder than that.
We're gonna pull up some chairs. Oh, okay.
So I can't do anything about Solston's voice.
Gross.
Oh.
Shit.
My client crashed.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
might
I just.
have to clear your cache folder for the mods. You know how to do that.
I think
I guess
so.
I just can't figure out how to use a chair. I guess I'm too stupid for that.
How are you holding that? Oh, it's a. Never mind.
Hillary.
The rain is here.
I thought you could
Alright.
hold them.
This is just missing a
Oh yeah,
table.
Serena is here. He really likes that goat.
Yeah,
It
you're
does.
definitely not putting that goat down.
Yeah, my system really doesn't like being over here.
You can just relog if you want.
I had a really weird
I can
one
live
today.
with my brain.
I moved my save folders, and now 2 of my games won't actually recognise mods in the mod folder, and it's really bizarre.
Wait, what?
My emotional support elk.
I'm a relog.
Gentlemen. Cherry juice, anybody? I mean, peach juice.
I haven't got brand new. These definitely haven't got bricklayers because you're on
You
120.
got your own.
otherwise-
I got my emotional support shiver.
Emotional support shiver.
Emotional support shiver.
I've got my emotional support musket.
I'm gonna get my saw blade.
My emotional support bear.
I got my saw blade.
That's not gonna have any effect on other like anything in game, right?
No,
Okay.
no, it's just
That didn't
just
work.
unzips the mods there.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
No, we're not doing this. Not again.
No. I got my emotional support villager.
That's enough.
Okay.
This is now turning into a war zone.
Yeah.
You're boring.
Wait, how did I kill 36 entities? How much have you shooting, Bruno?
Par.
Probably arrows or bullets.
It would appear Par
Gamer.
has vanished into the Shadow Realm.
I know clipped into the back rooms.
Hey,
Why
what's
would
all
you do
still?
such a thing?
It even after clearing the cache, it still crashed.
And what version are you on?
1.20.4.
Are you by any chance using Vanity?
Maybe.
Might want to turn that off because that was what was crashing me.
Okay, there we go.
Still the
So
client
let's give
side
this-
mods or what?
Yes,
Why have
just
I
another
been
try.
demoted? I've been demoted. I'm not even gonna chair, man.
Such a bazunga, isn't it, with all the chickens about?
Oh,
Chicken chaser. Look at the chicken.
Yeah.
goodness gracious.
It's the only person I've ever seen attacked by a chicken on day one of a server launch.
Who put the stinky over here? What is this?
Just Belfast.
Oh!
All right, I'm in.
The bear!
Dinner served, guys.
Oh,
Oh no.
And here I was hoping to
Dinner.
sleep inside of it.
It's an albino elk.
Yeah.
Damn.
Where should I?
Also got an albino elk riding.
Oh, I can't fly.
Bruno,
Where
are
should
you
I, head over
You
to?
can go to creative mode.
No.
And why are you sideways?
No, I'm not.
I know you totally are.
All right. Desert.
You were hoping to
sky.
see the giant cathedral, but wasn't shown.
So
Well, we might see the mega structures. I think we will be seeing the mega structures at some point.
No,
The castle man is here.
It's a bear, not a tauntaun. Yeah. Oh, it's big enough.
Did anyone tell Syrian that to join the server so you can join the voice VC?
I don't think they want to. Yeah, they are aware.
Fellow castle.
Alright, we will continue to the west and take a look at the builds to our right. Those
You're
are
gonna love
large rooms.
I don't have
And yeah.
access to flying.
which way am I heading?
Can you go to
You should just
creative
be able
mode?
to GMC.
Oh, I can just change my own mode. Okay, there
Yep.
we go.
Alright, the first one over here with the graveyard is from Fryan.
Which
Oh,
I'm lost.
Spooky down here.
it's that
can
mausoleum that we tackled that same day we went to the oil refinery.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. It was a bit more deserty when we found it. And Punk stole the horns and the thing from the back, which... the little symbol.
And I took the trees.
Yeah, yes. One thing I've noticed with on the Rusty Gear servers, they're like bloody locusts when you give them a ruin. I was chuckling because I was reading the Better Ruin Builder's Guide, and it was like, remember that everything you put into a ruin can be used by players, and I thought, you've met the Rusty Gears before, haven't you? Everything that goes into a ruin can be used. That symbol, though, that was reminiscent of some kind of like King Minos of Crete or something like that, some Cretan bullhorn.
I think Fryan would have to answer that. But I know that I think the signs above the entrance are for some kind of alphabet. I'm not sure what it says though.
It's definitely not in galactic
Yeah,
basic.
that's
I know
Uh,
that.
I'd love to read it and say something like, people are paying too much for their heating. Cambridge scientist found.
Alright,
Look at
let's.
this. Here lies Kirby Bone Joe.
If
It's a
you
vanilla reference, yes. We can
Isn't
move
the
on.
station
to
at
the others.
spawn still.
This place looks familiar.
Sorry,
This
John?
one, this is the one that Punk kept on going back to. Was struggling with the locust.
and-
He had that on his single players. Had this a few times.
Oh, this one. I like this one.
I do like.
Sorry?
We should probably adjust this one a little bit to be a little bit more chiseled, since this is also before
Yeah,
chiseled.
there are quite some over here that reach chisel age, so
Yeah.
we'll get a rework eventually, but yeah, quite a lot of work. Alright, we can move through them a bit faster. Those are
Yeah,
from
these are-
from Wilderos,
Ooh,
mostly pre-chisel
is
age.
this the cathedral?
No.
No. Okay,
I
sorry.
think you can leave it on
It's
there.
quite big. I've never
And
seen
we're
it.
going- Which one? Which one?
And this
So
one,
hard to
this is
find.
nice with the stained glass.
Yeah, that one is from
Lucky
Verno
organ.
with the organ. Nice
I
chisel.
found
work.
this a few times.
Never found this one.
I think I found this
Giant
one once.
organ is cool.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
whoever-
Very cool.
Whoever made that organ must be very good at this.
The next
Verno
one
patting
is
himself
Sorry, I
on the
wasn't
back.
expecting. I wasn't expecting the phrase "the giant organ is cool."
I
Alright,
also made this one.
yeah, that's also from Verno.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Blocks underneath it. Is this
Always-
like a guide for you?
Mokes.
The support
Yeah.
structures underneath.
They're
I didn't.
for me.
I did make.
I placed them. I placed.
I have never
Oh.
seen this one before. Holy
They're
shit! Like
too
Yeah, but-
easily selected
seeing all of these, you're like,
Has, like,
where do they
sense
spawn?
of
Why
sense.
have we not seen them?
with like the little
Yeah.
pillar.
Under this entire hill is just.
Marble statue made by Quentin Chisel Tools.
Yeah.
I always
just-
worry whenever
Why is
it
this
says that
here?
name that it's going to be some kind of mind rot curse. No, it's
Right-
actually
right.
reasonable for a change.
Right under it, it is my mark that I don't know if it's even in any other building. It might be in the mall, but I probably forgot to add it.
Oh, that mall is lethal.
You're talking about the new one or the old one?
The big domed structure that's full of horrendously
Yeah, that's
high
the new
level mobs. Yeah,
We will take a
that's,
look at it in a second. So,
Yeah, I really am not looking
Get there
forward to
eventually.
taking that one on in survival.
It's one
Yeah,
of my
but-
favorites.
so the one we are
And
entering
this
is
one I've found before.
from Sam Gray as well, similar themed, also pre-chisel age. If we go
I think
south again, we got another one from Sam Gray.
my south, my other
tower.
south, yeah.
What is?
Yeah, I found this one. This one is fun. The
Ooh.
I don't know whether it was by design, but the way that the locusts cascade down from the higher floors is just seems like it really does feel like it's a never-ending stream of locusts just coming down.
I've got a
The
question.
Yes.
structure of this specific one kind of reminds me of those older Minecraft like towers that some mods had.
Orcus,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So the question that's come in is, what are the conditions for spawning the ruins?
I mean, it's a pretty complex system behind the spawning, and it just tries to spawn a structure and then checks if like the area is suitable for that. And that depends on a lot of factors like size, how deep it is underground, and yeah. And these are just spawning like can spawn everywhere. They have no like climate restriction or something like that.
Does it check for, in locations where a vanilla ruin would have spawned? Or is it just like
No, it
literally
uses the
anywhere,
same.
just certain spread out?
Yeah, it's literally just has a chance to try to check for it, and then it either fails or it succeeds. So, and it's the same system that vanilla uses, so it doesn't check for like vanilla structures specifically because it's like the same system. It's just chance based, and there are like a lot of factors you can consider. Like you can add a min distance between different groups of structures. That's used like for mega structures, for example. You have like 5k blocks in between them at least. So yeah, for that distance it will not try to spawn that structure.
Does
Group structure.
They're very much RNGs then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is there any kind of like I've seen some worlds where we've got one type of structure spawning all over and over again in that one particular world, and then I've got another world where we don't see it at all, and I see another type of structure spawning all over again. So
You're
like
thinking of mansions, are you?
no, not mansions.
That ruined mansion on the Rusty Gears server, I must have found 8 of them.
I mean,
Yeah, so-
like I've got that one, like 4 of them in my current server, but like for example, I've not seen a single shopping center, whereas on the previous one I've had like 3 of them. So
Yeah. So one explanation for it is since the spawning behavior is so complex and it depends on like the type of terrain there is in your world. It's like they are balanced for like vanilla world gen and landforms. So if you run like a landform mod or something, that for example, or a different world height, that changes how the balancing works because the terrain changes and such, like the chances have different values. So a structure that would have like a hard time spawning in vanilla landforms and world height, so there's not a lot of flat areas, mostly like the chucked up terrain, you know, like vanilla can sometimes be. That structure gets like a high chance value, and if you then have like a landform mod or world settings that make it very flat, that
There's a seed
allows
influence
it to
as
spawn
well.
more often. They added something to prevent structures from spawning in water with the last version because we complained about it too much. It wasn't really an issue for vanilla, but they are kind enough at the VS team to add that. So that allows us to avoid structures to spawn below a certain world height, meaning like sea level.
Here, close it.
You don't worry
Yeah.
about my clothes. We're going, we don't need clothes.
Did that answer your question?
yeah, I did. Thank you.
Also got us emotional support damage.
Absolutely.
So yeah,
Do you have an
Emotional
balancing
support
overall-
saw blade for the
There's
win.
Chaos's home.
Nice.
So for example, balancing also like in a group of structures. If you have like the mega structures, we have currently like almost 20. And balancing, if I add like one new structures, I need to do like testing for like 2 or 3 hours to find out what chance value is perfect for that structure within that group. Because there are like 20 other structures fighting for the place, basically. That makes sense. Alright, but we can continue with the structures down south.
Ooh, that's the church. Church. This is your place, Sid, isn't it?
Which one? This one. This is no. This is Chaos's. Mine's the next one over.
Okay.
I took the one that was intact. I let him have the rubbish one. The broke one.
Those are from
Yeah.
iPods.
I even repaired the windows. But I'm moving out at the moment anyway.
Well, you've got that terraced house, don't you? No, I mean,
a small little thing, yeah. What's going to get fun is when I start building the Atlas silo in the mountain.
Really are building a Bond villain base.
I'm leaning into it, mate. You can't sit there and tell me I'm building a bomb villain, mate, and not expect me to go for it.
I don't think I've seen
Better
this
have a
one
swimming
before.
pool with sharks with laser beams attached to their heads.
I think you'll find sharks with freaking laser beams.
We
Cool.
can add the bell tower, but it doesn't have a bell anymore. So like the tower with the pillars around it.
You see, if you'd have been really evil, you'd have set it so you get to the top and a bell spawns in.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
Literal bell tower.
Yeah.
Would that have worked like a radio tower back in the old days when bells were used for communication?
I don't know. I do know that the when what's his face Bell made the first telephone call. Everybody knows what the first telephone call was, but nobody knows what the second telephone call was. And when he hung up, somebody immediately rang and somebody said, "Have you been missold PPI?"
Is your refrigerator running?
Actually, someone just got asked to spell iCup.
This is a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Which
by
one?
Femur Stepper. And yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
like
most
that.
of these are all new.
I've just
This
found
is-
this one in my server.
Nice.
It's a really
The
cool
next-
one.
Honestly,
Next
Femur's
builds
really
are
good.
By Femur. So Femur, if you want to show around at 600.
Yeah, this is the one
Alright.
that you want to find, isn't it? Because you're just going to move in.
Something like that. But I got a intact version of this bell tower that has a little bit more to it. But you'll see that later.
Alright. So the next one's like the wooden fort, also by Femur Snapper.
Yeah,
I
I'd
like
definitely
that
move
you
into
have
this.
breakfast built in. You got so much chicken to the woods on here.
I
Yeah.
felt it was a little OP to have this mushrooms, but then I decided I don't really care.
Excellent.
I mean, it's enough for what, like a meal?
Oh, I love these railings. And the stair. I mean, I know the stairs are using the beam, which is painful, but I love these railings. That's really nice.
Apparently has a albino elk on top of the tower.
Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Hey,
Why?
Ah!
R.
Albino elk.
You're the one who placed it.
Oh, there was a little hidey hole underneath as well. Oh, there. Damn it, I
The thing's
landed.
been fucking
There's
running.
a little storage area.
Ah, I think I've been here. No, I've been here. I've seen that one.
Well, you're going to need that palisade blueprint if you're going to move in.
You're gonna watch
Yep.
from bed?
Yeah, wait,
Hope
there's
you have
also
a good rest,
another
Bobbly Boost.
Itty bitty little secret in here. You're gonna have to find that for yourself.
I know where it is.
And of course, Nick goes immediately to it. What a guy.
I mean, it's easy to spot, sorry. With like,
I love how the
Only if you're
context is
nervous.
just two things.
no one will know about it.
I don't even know what's inside because I don't have privileges anymore.
Or maybe you shouldn't have spawned all them bells.
You will get your privileges back.
Maybe you should have given me a warning.
What
before
is this?
taking
Why is it flashing?
Nice.
Now, if you make the ruin exactly divisible into 7 by 7 by 7 chunks, then we can steal them with tent bags.
Excuse me.
Just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Alright.
We will do that from now.
Walk around
No.
with the and save every single block to your portfolio.
Or that. Yeah. So yeah, next one's by Femur Snapper.
How are you doing, Morpheus?
Also has a
Base
character
shopping,
called
vintage story style. Yeah, that's right.
Is it guaranteed?
We're gonna find the one that we wanna
First
We'll
and
live
only
in.
one I found. I did not find the palisade
and.
blueprint.
Maybe someone else
Ooh,
already stole it? No.
why is
I
this
mean, I
here?
found it in my own world. That
Oh,
if somebody stole it, then we have bigger problems.
yeah.
There's
Maybe
a
you
mole in your
accidentally
world.
opened the land.
Hero Brian.
Oh, he jumped games.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is the watchtower. It was a little speed build that I did in like 2 days.
Big
Oh,
old
there's the
fine.
blueprint right up at the top.
I like this one.
And
I've not
there's-
seen this one yet.
I think there's 2 secrets here.
Right.
Hiding.
Our next one is from Fryan. Just like a farmstead.
Finished.
It's a stables with a yard.
Is this one of the more recent ones? Because I don't think I've seen this one at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen this.
Moves in.
Oh.
It's like a barn.
Apocalypse.
Ooh, yeah.
Save the mooses. Wait, these are elks. Save the elks.
It's okay, I have a moose.
Well, there's a bit of an inside joke with the team. No, put the bell away.
Alright, we'll
That-
just move on to the next one.
Stupid question. Is it possible to spawn in that baby bell that, the little tiny bell that's in
Charlemagne.
the last adventure?
Charlemagne.
Baby Bell is-
Charlemagne.
The one that the goblin killed.
Charlemagne.
I mean, it would be possible, but it's kind of low.
Or is it just is it a command just to make it smaller?
Well, there's no
Yeah, it's
specific
just,
one in the
yeah.
creative menu, so.
Yeah, you can spawn it via command. Pretty sure about that. So, if you wanted to.
That was
spawn-
cute.
No, it is adorable. It is totally adorable.
Charlemagne, my beloved.
Wait, does
So
that
the one
mean
we're at.
can you
currently-
spawn other mobs at different sizes?
Oh god,
No.
don't.
A giant pig?
You can mark that. though.
Let's not
Don't-
experiment with that, please.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I
Oh,
know.
man.
In Minecraft, we managed to break the world with a giant slime.
See,
Wait,
this
that
one
one-
gives me
that one-
PTSD. This is what killed my first elk.
Oh.
The lava.
Oh.
Well,
Giant
the
boulder or
goblin
lava?
took lava from here and then showed me the lava, and it killed the elk. Poor El Capone.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Next room will be dedicated to the elk.
Yes. Alright, yeah. The other one is basically it was a build from Dampus. Like a
I know this one, but I didn't realise it had quite that much bony soil hidden under it.
Well, now you know.
Or you know?
Alright.
It's always the biggest question with all ruins is how much excavating do I do?
Yeah.
Never enough.
Go until you hit regular stone, I think.
Never enough.
Alright. I will
Go on
tip
till you hit
you
mantle.
to the next location, which will be some mega structures, like most mega structures.
Into the big boys.
I don't think I've seen that. Ooh,
The big ones.
Let me know if
Wait, we
anyone
didn't
has
see all
one.
the stuff over there, Nick.
Yeah, I know, but it's like too much small stuff. There's also St. Adrian's place over there. But we will.
Oh, I know this boy. This one has been my. I always enjoy this wall.
Yeah, so basically on the left it started with the mega structures, so that's the first one that was in the mod, and yeah. We can move
I
through
think
them.
I've ever seen
quite
this one
fast.
before.
Which
Yeah, they're a bit more rare.
I've seen this multiple times, and
I don't think I've seen this one.
this one I've
So-
seen so many times. Did you nerf the amount of meteoric in here? This, or is it just a random chance?
It's a
I have
it's like a
never
block
seen-
randomizer, so
yeah, but
Ah,
has it,
that's
and,
it.
has it
'Cause
been
I-
nerfed at all? Because
I've
once I
had
found
200 blocks of meteoric out of one of these.
yeah,
yeah.
I do believe it's been partially nerfed because I can tell you that there was a lot.
Yeah.
And otherwise,
then-
there's like 75
and I thought
of these randomizers under the rock then.
What was ironic is I complained about it being nerfed, and we killed the saw blade that typically spawns up on this bridge section up here.
Yep.
And then we went poddling up round, bounce, all the way around to the to this section, and immediately walked into two saw blades, and all my viewers are going, well, that hasn't been nerfed very much, has it? And it's like, no, honestly, there's not normally 3 saw blades.
Yeah, true.
It was a
No,
special
have a look,
gift
see what
used
you've hidden. Amazed these feels like there should be far more hidden here. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, it needs a rework, so it's quite old, hasn't been touched that much.
In season 3, this was one
What
of
the
my main
fuck is
sources
this?
of,
Is this the library? This is the library. Right, this is the library.
How
How am I even asking about that? Fucking love the library.
Alright, we can move to the next ones. Like,
I recognise that one over to my right, but this, yeah, this is the.
has like a
See-
small dungeon section below.
I always
it's
called
just-
this one the smithy because it had a bunch of
Coal.
Called
coal and such.
Well, prior to QP giving us decorative
Holy
chimney blocks,
shit.
this was where we got chimney blocks that stayed lit.
That's the cathedral.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
it changed the texture.
Oh my
Then
fucking
I'm
god.
assuming that this underground section, is this procedural or does that?
No.
Oh my god, we need to
Seems
fucking
like
find a
it's always been
cathedral.
big,
Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted and getting away from the group, but I saw the fucking cathedral and I had to.
Ah, that would explain a lot. Because I've certainly been in one and gone, oh, this seems bigger. That's what she said. Sorry.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
I
Move
couldn't
to the next-
resist.
I
Yeah, I'm
just
sorry.
that thing on my computer and I just heard it. That's what she said. I'm like, huh?
Look, I've got a bottle of rum here, which is a very nice, finest golden rum. It's 40% and it's nearly empty. I'm working on it.
Was it nearly full when you started today?
No, I've been working. I tore my rotator cuff at Christmas, and consequently, I am self-medicating with alcohol and cocodamol just to try and keep on top of the It's right on top of the pain relief. It's great. The doctor didn't order that, by the way.
No, I wouldn't imagine.
It's the library though.
I like this.
Oh yeah, we're going to say the lot. Recognize this beastie.
Yeah. Those 3 are from Delpos.
And this was this is based off an actual build, isn't it? This one.
Yep.
Actual.
It's called
Which castle?
Visingsborg. Visings Castle.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Is that 3 variants of it?
Yeah, exactly.
One slightly more ruined. One with a graveyard.
Yeah, one has locusts and one doesn't of the more intact ones.
I'm gonna restart my client. It's getting a little laggy. Too laggy.
I would prefer to have the one with locusts, to be honest, and less nightmare drifters or saw blades.
I mean, it have both.
Wait. Did you place this up here, Nicholas? How did these 2 rusty gears get up here?
I don't know.
Magic.
Probably. Alright,
That
next one is from Cat Nor. And yeah.
Yeah,
also
that's
quite
that
old
one I recognise. I've used this for building materials many times. And then that's the ruined cathedral next one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one of the ruined cathedrals.
It's funny, the number of these that I recognise is
This one.
Stampus. I'm not going to try and pronounce that because then you'll realise how little I do speak Swedish.
No word. I wouldn't judge.
The
Visingborg?
next row would be the Wolfstone Castle by Palm.
So unruined version, and then slowly more
Yeah,
knackered.
quite a bit. Can move all the way down north. Take a look at them. But they're like
Oh!
climate specific. So they have
So
What's
we've been
the-
inside of this one.
Yeah, there's also the Norman Castle over here too.
Wait, no.
And
Um,
don't go too far north. Not yet, at least.
I went too far north.
Ah, shit.
To the
Depends
eggs.
what we're going to find out.
There's nothing there, trust me.
It's just like a never-ending smorgasbord of different castles, all based off of the same castle.
Yeah, and then they're like the Norman Castle, quite new structure by far. The one with
Ooh.
the purple check mark above.
That's the
the
one in the.
cathedral is big enough for a whole
yeah,
community. Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I'm
this
making
is
two. Go
this
ahead.
is the one that we've got this near spawn.
Yeah.
I'm slowly restoring it.
Nice.
Well, I'm going to say restoring it. I'm unchiseling the broken chisel blocks and replacing the roof and just seeing what I can do. Because I know this.
Quite a
One.
bit of work.
I mean, if you want, there's an unruined version. You can look here.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We found that one.
Yeah, exactly as I thought it was. Honest. Right down to the purple seating. And I thought if I was going to do that, it would definitely purple.
Oh.
We recognise this, don't we, Solston? This is the one that's out near spawn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn it! I'm looking at tapestries.
Dong.
Alright. So if you're ready, we go back to the line south.
Right, speed up.
I can also TP you guys if you want.
Ah.
Okay, got it. There's also completely intact wolfstone over here on the other side. Then.
Well, we'll see more of this later, though.
Yeah, okay.
Must have, so with the majority of your builds, do you tend to start with an intact build and go to and then ruin them, or do
That doesn't
you
look like
tend
it's
to-
finished.
or is it varied?
For smaller ruins, I just built like a ruin
I
Like,
think overall
like,
that's the rule. So yeah. Very
Yeah.
rarely there's like an intact version.
I'm pretty
for
sure
big
changes.
for bigger ruins, I tend to make an intact version and then ruin it. But for smaller ruins, I make just a ruin.
That's the same thing I do.
Alright. The next one to the
I recognise this.
Oh, that's one of my
It's-
favorites.
I love
It's
this one. Yeah, we come into it regular.
from Saint Adrian. It's like a
Yeah.
warm climate spawn, so
I didn't.
It's also a really good way of testing whether the person you come in ruin raiding with has got actually decent armor or not.
yeah, that's quite some baddies.
Because they came out, we did a one with Cricket Brit, and she wandered in and got one shot by a knight, by a tier 4 drifter. And I was like, what armor are you wearing? And it's like, well, this is broken and that's broken, and I'm not wearing.
So basically, no armor.
No
So armor? What is that?
Yeah.
Armor's a suggestion. Just don't get hit. It's Monster
Yeah.
Hunter rules.
Well,
Yeah,
I
good.
tried that one. It does work. But for those occasions where it goes pear-shaped, let's go south, it does pay to be wearing meteorite chainmail as well.
Recommend pants.
You know, that
Yeah, a
sounds
little
like,
bit.
The skill issue that I myself have.
What do you mean, no pants?
Yeah, I mean, no pants.
Awesome. Okay, pure.
What made me laugh, Solston, was the fact that you seemed oblivious to the idea that you could wear pants from a different armor set.
I was technically still wearing my Gambeson leg armor, but I think
Oh,
it broke.
Right.
You know, 2 deaths in.
I haven't checked out his video. Holy fuck!
I think one thing to mention about
Oh my
the
god! I need to
ruins is
find
that
his ruin
these are
now.
one of the only ruins, if not straight up the only ruins, that have herbs in them, like lavender.
Oh, I'd
Yeah.
never noticed.
Oh.
They're not the
Right. Yeah, now I know that. I'm going to go back and give it a damn good rating.
I'm pretty sure like herbs don't have any use in the game yet, do they?
Yeah,
Not
Not
yet. Not in
No,
vanilla.
but at least, if nothing else, you can sit there and talk about your herb chest or your secret stash of herbs.
If you're able to put
Yeah,
them
this
in a
is the
flower
only
pot,
way to get
then
herbs in the entire game, actually.
yeah. I mean, that'd be nice if they could go in a flower pot.
if-
Just have a little lavender supply for decoration.
Well, I mean, it's lavender, which is, it's not really a hardcore
Capitalized,
herb, is
yeah.
it? But,
No, but it's a nice, like, perfumery kind of flower.
yes.
If I remember
Yes.
correctly, this also has. Yep, there's some thyme in
Oh,
here.
it's got
as well.
time as well this
Right?
time. I found
Yep.
time, yes.
Oh, good. I wish I had more
Needless to
time.
say, Ali G was not talking about time when he was asking if anybody got herb, but
You found
Well,
some
you should've
time?
been.
Time for what?
You like
Oh,
the
the
castle
time
next
for
to the
everything.
egg? That one?
Yeah.
thank you very much.
You will say you're a fangirl when little
Glad someone had that on
Winston's
tape.
around.
I don't think that was.
But this
on
is the.
cue.
I've never seen it this complete.
You know,
Well,
just
actually,
sometimes it
yeah.
just
I've
come out a
seen
little
this
bit, but
version and
it's,
that
better way
version,
to
but
know.
never this one.
That's what she said. Sorry.
Alright, if we're done with the one from Saint Adrian, we can move to another one from Saint Adrian. The one close to the giant egg.
Oh, we're going that way. Okay. Sorry, I
Okay.
thought we were going off to the obelisks.
That's
Obelisk.
Quentin's building area back there.
Ah, just figures.
So you also
We've done-
already raided this one.
Yes. This one's amazing.
Oh,
But this is one of the mega structures that got moved to another like structure category because it's a little bit too large for the mega structures one. So yeah, it will now only be one per world. Yeah.
looking at the same one.
Sorry?
I don't think so.
I'm just checking. I'll be looking at the same one. I'm looking at a basalt thing with chert
no,
at the top.
You're looking for the coal mine.
Oh,
The
Ah.
coal mine. We've done that one. We love the coal mine.
If you found a ruin in game, I'd 100% try to restore the castle and live
What
in
you
it.
actually really do need is a warning sign at the top of the shaft saying danger.
I mean,
Because,
now having
I
seen
think
it, what
Per
it's
managed
meant to
kill
look
himself about
like.
3 times in that coal mine.
Yeah.
I was stood at the top and I just saw this flash, and then it's like perping this. And
You swear the models make the game creators work like 3rd graders? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was before I'd taken to when we do the group raids. Now I'm taking one of Apache's respawn anchors, because when people die, it's just too painful getting them all back out to wherever the ruin is. Unfortunately, what happened was everything to the my right of the rail here
Gets
spawned in as question mark blocks.
Yeah, it's
And I don't know, was that a chunk? We were wondering whether it was just because it was on a chunk boundary or something along those lines.
Yeah, the problem is that's why it got like moved away from the mega structures category, because it's like slightly too large, and then it can have like
Hello, Shail.
20% chance of
Work of love and passion does a lot. Yes, it does.
We had a broken texture on.
Better ruins review? Yes.
We had a broken texture on the rotten debark log as well, just for good measure, so they looked like they were on fire, which looked quite cool, but wasn't original design.
Yeah.
Hello, Cody Hunden.
But still, the kitchen has got many of these,
I missed your message.
the
Sorry.
signs, the little chiseled.
You found some castles, like structures, square with walls all around, a few rooms and towers. Is there a not-so-ruined version of that? Found some castles, like structures.
She is starting to get a subliminal message that, you know,
I'm not sure.
I don't know why.
Square with walls all around and a few rooms and towers.
In a chest. I have got absolutely no idea what the hell I'm going to do with it, but I've got it.
I've got the pipes and what remnants you left
I'm
behind.
gonna quickly fly off.
Yeah, I left the dregs, but you got it.
I should probably get on.
I think the one you're talking about, it was over here.
Pump house.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is actually.
Would it be this one?
Respawn anchor. I'm going to build a PvP arena.
Could it be this one that you've seen?
Industrial themed. So that might form a center piece, along with some of these other bits and pieces.
That could be nice.
Yeah.
Then one of the trees.
Given the fact that we're going to delete
This one.
because it's outside. No, we're not going to delete it. Oh, we're not pruning at the moment. That's where we're currently in between whether we're pruning or
So
not.
that's it.
Yeah.
If we're teleporting 200,000 blocks out from spawn, it doesn't seem to be a great deal of point to pruning.
Not really.
Not one of these. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I haven't seen that one yet.
Definitely a popular build.
Yeah, and it's now one of the.
It's another castle. I don't think I've seen it here yet.
It's so funny that the grass is just vertical right now. Because time is paused.
Yeah, and there was like wind.
Yes, it's quite annoying when you're dealing with leaves.
Yeah, they're offset.
Yeah, they're very offset.
The mine shaft structure, though, you've got that as a separate structure, haven't you? With I'm not sure whether it's procedural dungeon or variations of the coal mine.
Exactly. There are like multiple builds from the Veterans team that are also in like other mods. So.
Because I found a few of those in my testing.
Yeah, this tower and the underground section is like procedural generated in.
Our
you have like the
survival
dungeon.
has so.
I don't think I've seen this one either.
Yeah,
It's
because it had like a
you can
custom
go, like,
version.
you can't go 100 blocks without seeing one.
My client is struggling.
To the cathedral by Dumpus. He's
I'm going to guess that might be this large cathedral-like structure over here.
We're going west now again. Yeah.
Potentially.
Look at the fucking thing. I have never seen this one in my world, any of the worlds.
Seen it either.
I can also tell you why. Because it's north climate as a cold climate specific.
We've been looking for in the polar regions.
Well, we will have a teleporter to the polar region shortly, so we'll pack you some nice warm clothes, and you can go and have a look.
I'll be looking for it.
Will also be like a one of a kind structure in the future when Dampus is finishing reworking it.
I like the fact that the underground has got short corridors with no long ranges of fire, so those Bowtorn won't be able to exploit them.
Well, this was before the Bowtorn got added, so that wasn't even a consideration actually.
As you can see, like it got like broken down because of the size limitations. So
yeah, so the story dungeon one will be the full cathedral, essentially.
We haven't gotten to the abandoned mine yet, Oakenfells. I will be asking that. Unless you want me to ask right now.
that's spoiler. So. You don't know it exists.
I don't know it looks very, very... I don't know that it looks very, very funky inside.
It's part of the...
It's quite fun. We've been there and I fucking loved it. It's an absolutely amazing experience.
Part by Quentin.
The only problem is you can get stuck inside.
I can definitely tell that you lean heavily into the desolation blocks.
Yeah, I mean, quite fit.
I'm not gonna go in there.
Gorgeous
you can't
block.
read the desolation blocks at all, so you can get very easily stuck inside.
Anno Londa was actually an inspiration for it. Oh shit. Okay.
I must admit that.
Welcome, Lord Dampus.
I really love the visuals of it. I'm not sure I quite like the.
Were the archives ever figured out?
The implementation.
I finished them. Splendid. We found the books that we were looking for.
Enjoyed it a lot, didn't you, Perk?
Wait, what was that?
The desolation.
Oh yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. You know, absolutely loved every bit of it. You know,
you practically rage quit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no.
But I think that was pre Crow vanishing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I even the second time around after they supposedly fixed it, it's still very frustrating because you still have to do that jump in between the different phases, and that's not fun.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how well that's going to go down as a multiplayer server thing with maybe a dozen of us. That could be
one person can go all the way up to the elevator, call the elevator, everybody can wait downstairs. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be great content. It'll be riveting, you know. Absolutely brilliant.
Cut between like dramatic music of someone parkouring and then cutting to elevator music because everybody's just sitting having tea.
Well, I was thinking everybody at the bottom, just enjoying the Rusty Gears book club while somebody goes to the top. Whoever's good at parkour, not me.
Solstin reads a bookie.
Y'all could just cut to like combine someone else's footage and like whoever's going up to the top.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a very clever. It was very clever mechanism. It was just.
It is. It's a brilliant idea, executed in all the possible bad ways. Like it could have been so many different things, and it definitely needs to.
They could have really done with getting someone who writes a game that is specifically designed around that mechanism to design.
Yes.
For them.
Yes.
Anyway,
I love how everyone's just floating around the cathedral still.
Yeah, enough beating on the desolation. It's gorgeous block, but it's bloody terrifying.
I'm gonna be honest. We have to find this cathedral in the Better Ruins survival server.
Oh, found another tapestry by accident somehow. What did I look at? I don't even recall looking at the tapestry there. I'll have a look at that one. No, I've already seen that.
Yeah, Dampus, do you want to show us around somewhere or anything specific?
I don't know what in particular. We could look at the full version later as well in my area.
Alright, then let's do that later.
Library.
Yep, let's move to the next structure to the west.
West.
That way.
The other west. East.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you must know by now, Shino's phrase for me is your other west.
So this one is by Marlem.
I've never seen this one either.
Are we on the glass house one or?
No, we're at...
Or you're at the library, the big underground thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
we know that one. We love that one.
Wait, what?
I'll get it.
I can TP you guys, but it will TP everyone. So
this is where all of that ebony came from.
Yep. I've currently found one that's actually got positive stability, or mostly neutral, so good enough. And I've been lighting it up and slowly. You know what I wish was possible? For you to restore the old bookcases into new ones. So you know the new ones that they've added. I wish there was a way for you to restore them somehow. That way, all the ruined bookcases.
Rub a bit of beeswax on them, give them a polish.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Nicholas, I feel like somebody's gonna make a new blueprint.
Yeah, we could
Nick,
make a blueprint.
shouldn't this also be like one of a kind too?
You can call
I
it
feel like
Mr.
No,
Cheap.
no. This shouldn't be one of a kind. There should be
No, they
multiples
shouldn't.
of this one.
Because every single one of these that I come into, everybody else is going off looking round. I go straight for these ember blocks.
I figured you would.
Although I don't need to now because the Jonas palette can make them. And with 120 QP's made the Jonas palette last a little bit longer.
Oh,
Although it costs more.
What's the durability on it? Because it was only like 75 before, or
It was
25.
25 on the previous version. I think he's taken it back up to 50, and I think he's changed it to Cooper nickel ingot.
Okay.
Which is a pain if you're playing vanilla, but it's
It's Cooper nickel and 8 lanterns, isn't it?
8 lanterns is easy though. 8 lanterns is easy.
Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't say it is, but.
Nickel, at least it brings it in line with the
if you're playing with golden combs and you're playing with, you know, if you've got the B mods going, it's not difficult. For some reason now though, whenever I come in here, all I can hear is cricket breaking things going. Oh, num 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 num. Num num num. Luke Goblin.
I feel like there should be a tuning cylinder player somewhere.
I think there is.
Libraries are supposed to be quiet.
Where?
There's a resonator right here.
And now I understand. I've never actually heard the sound from that thing when it was running. Now I understand why there's a mod to make it less annoying.
Just tip it to me.
I see. Yeah. Oh, there is.
Yeah, I thought there was one upstairs on one of the side rooms, wasn't there?
I think there might be another one as well.
Or is it in the office at the end?
I have my music off. Hang on.
No, not in the office. Got that nice little glowy thing though. That's always nice. A nice little glowy thing.
I love the resonator so much that I have a basic memory of every single ruin that has one.
As long as it's got Quirky Tavern, I'm down.
Culture Tavern is my beat.
Quirky, it's much happier. I'm British, we don't do culture.
This structure originally was like a server spawn. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, so somebody built this as a server spawn?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, this feels like what Punk was going for in the Rusty Gears library, but on a much grander scale. Although Punk did a good job. Sorry, Punk.
I feel like I should just...
In my defense, bad run.
I should just make a build that's just the same thing as this, but a different build still.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Alright, should we move on?
Yeah, let's go to the next one.
Do we want to go over this,
Or
or do we just want to skip this? Because
It's not in mod anymore. So
yeah.
I mean, it's
It's
disabled.
very
I was going to say, I've not seen this before, so this
I love how
Has
there's a
a new
boat.
version.
There's a
looks
corrupt
like a
boat.
variation.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah,
And then- Yeah, so the
Is
next
this-
ones are the towers over here.
I've run into a few of them, including the story one.
Yeah, basically. They're like those three are like also north, cold climate specific. And there's one story one. So yeah. We can...
Any physical difference between the story one and the intact one?
There's different loot in there, and it has like a map up top.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, not a lot. Alright. I will go to the next location and then TP you. But
Is a
we can just do builders now, I guess.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, should we move on to just builders then?
Yeah, we go to Verno's place.
Reminds you of the Lord of the Rings? Yeah, a little bit.
There.
Okay.
Everyone got teleported?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
This is effing off, isn't it?
No way to begin, but I guess I could begin with this working one.
I mean, you could just begin with the giant fucking tree.
Holy!
That's... Don't worry about that.
What the?
Or maybe the pizzas.
Look at
We
the
got
pizzas.
distracted, okay.
Oh, I
The
want
pizzas are only partially my fault. But
It's some of Femur and some of mine as well.
But yeah, the huge tree, this is probably not gonna end up in better grounds.
It's not
I
at all.
don't think so.
It is kind of tall. I don't know if it, you know,
Yeah.
I could.
World height might be an issue.
We will see.
It's so big it would break a creative axe.
But yeah,
Oh,
this,
can you imagine? Can you imagine the server lag if you chop that down?
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, it'd be to die for.
the server almost crashed when I just placed it down. Actually, I believe it did crash.
10 levels at once. X
So
kills
we'll
twin
TP
chopped.
over here, Verno, so we're all at the same beach.
Yeah. This is my current work in progress ruin. The theme is just Wild West. Nothing much to note about here, but it's got my signature piano. Couldn't be without it.
Seen better days. But then again, so has the Lady of Negotiable Affection up on the balcony.
Nah, this piano's an older model, but it still works. The bench is part of the functionality.
Yeah. So does the Lady of Negotiable Affection.
Solana's gonna burn it down.
That took me a second.
It's quite hard to know.
Max Charcoal Pit, let's go. Welcome, Spear and Fang.
On every
And
single
you've even got
face-
water in the water tower. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, what they put.
Attention to detail.
Yeah, there's sand
You put
everywhere.
boiling water in here.
There is.
Yeah,
This
it's
is all
boiling
boiling
water.
water. Yeah.
Don't jump in this.
You
Hot
better not
tub.
open it if you find it. But I've basically gone around the whole place, and the most noticeable part is that everything is caked in sand, because it's gonna be in a desert, obviously.
I like that. I like the chisel detail of the sand building up in the crevices.
There's also a small detail that every single side, every single face from this side is dusty.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
That tree should spawn at opposite chords to the
Right,
devastation.
but
Yeah.
coming along nicely.
So
Ooh, that sounds good.
the sand and gravel and like the chiseled sand detail, does that change sand type based on what's in the region that it spawns in?
I hope so.
Yes.
Nice.
So we can define like a rock type that will adjust to the local rock stone type.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I love Nick's definite yes. And I hope so.
Should we tell after this? Should we teleport everyone to Verno's Mall,
Yep.
the shopping center? I should say.
The
Yeah,
shopping
that's the one.
center.
Yeah, the new one.
Where is it?
Do you want to do that now, Lorna, or anything
Um,
else over here you want to?
We can go to this one here first.
Yeah.
Till one person decides to crash the server,
is-
yeah.
What do
Chopping
you
it down.
Which direction?
want?
West.
Yeah, west.
Yeah, exactly.
The actual
It's the big
drift,
one.
not the other way.
Wait, what?
Is this glowing arrow indicative of this is the one we want?
Basically. Yeah, that's where we want to go.
In this
What
context,
is-
yes.
What is this?
Does someone need a teleport or everyone found?
Holy shit! So this is
There's no ladder. There's no ladder. That's cruel.
I think it's rotted away. Besides, if you dig down it, you're gonna fall into the ladder at the bottom anyways. I was kind enough to add something at the bottom.
I mean, you're unlikely to kill yourself from that height, aren't you?
So getting out, that's the real trick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this place is essentially just a big underground town, perhaps? Something similar. That's, of course...
I'm an evil prepper.
Who is the crazed mathematician that locked himself in here?
I don't know, but they clearly didn't understand.
You've
underground
seen
farming
it.
rules.
Holy shit! I've not seen this one before.
Maybe they
I
have
don't
it
think.
turned on.
I didn't know this was here. This existed.
The skeleton would suggest otherwise.
If it was
that's
pre-apocalypse,
just-
all you
just
needed
a-
was like water and a torch.
They died.
Maybe they were just bad.
Ah!
By drifters or something.
He's gonna shoot me again.
Well, they definitely had to go at farming because they've got
Ooh.
some down here.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they're going to get much light off an illuminated Jonas lamp, though.
I mean, there's a bunch of
Just get
lanterns on the edges.
Ah, yes.
Also, someone caved in the back of the skull.
That will put a dent in your day.
Or the bottom.
You would. I think the most notable part about this whole structure is that everything is connected. Many of the walls are like blocked up, but they will be signified by dry stone.
Hmm.
If you were to break all the dry stone, it would lead to a different room.
So dry
So
stone.
the little farmland here looks like they would have probably pre-ruin been like 4x4 areas, which definitely gives like a this was designed for Minecraft vibe.
Yeah.
Pre-apocalypse was Minecraft.
The people who live down here played Minecraft.
They came down here with playing Minecraft and then ended up in Vintage Story, and that was their undoing
Yeah.
because of the underground mining rules, farming rules.
I've been working on a few like,
Protected by a higher power.
redstone blocks with chiseling.
Things
I'm gonna throw those
can
in the
grow
workshop in my single player.
without sun. There is underground
There will be
farming
more
that's allowed, but
Minecraft
you still might
references,
have to have
Hell yeah.
direct.
Oh yeah, where's that at? Is that over
sunlight.
by Tamer's place?
I don't think they
If it's
can
what I
grow
think-
without sun.
If it's what I think you're thinking of, then I definitely know what you mean.
Alright, are you ready for the shopping center
I would-
mall?
I do want
Oh,
to show
that
one
is-
more thing.
Alright.
In here with the like living quarters, there is a secret.
Oh, I was still in the thingy. Okay, there.
Hey, don't reveal the secrets. I mean, you can't. It's your build. You can if you want. But
Ooh.
Why was he chained up?
You don't want to know.
Oh no. Curvy Bone Joe, what have you done?
This is like Deej's bedroom.
Hello, Brady.
No, this is Tamer.
Yeah, this is Tamer.
Actually,
I'm
it is a
sorry.
bit tamey, yes. He hasn't got a
Yeah.
sock on the floor for starters.
I mean, sure, it's
I think
chiseled, but
that's
why
pretty
is
much
it as hard as
everything we
stone?
need. There is a tiny detail that I want to mention, and it's that there is a small passageway in
How are you doing?
the big dome marble room and the center part. But unlike every single other passage, it is covered in rock, so you can't get past it without a pickaxe, which kind of forces people without a pickaxe to find a different route, which is the more hidden, longer route.
Ah, Hollowcraft. Don't like that one.
Hot.
Ooh. Glowy lights.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Oh yeah, one more thing.
These are the alphabet that you got at spawn, aren't they?
Yeah,
they
doing well,
go
thank
in
you.
the alphabetical order as well, beginning from here.
Wait, what's going on here?
I like the doggy.
Thanks.
Mm.
This
Is it odd that the dog icon is next to one that looks like a steaming poop?
Oh,
you didn't have to.
That's
pull
what
it
I
out.
called it as well.
It's a pile of rock. That's the symbol for plague.
Yeah.
No, semen poop.
Yeah,
Semen.
poop. We see
Ah.
damn emojis. We know a poop when we see one.
There's also three secret. There's
And
three
this one
secret
over here-
messages in
sorry.
here, but I'm just gonna leave them for whoever wants to find them.
Is this a PlayStation controller or a ghost? I'm not sure.
Which one?
This
Fountain.
icon.
It's-
here,
it's-
looks
it's
like a PlayStation controller or a
It used
ghost.
to be a fountain.
It's supposed to be a what?
I vote ghost.
A fountain.
Ah. See, let me tell you something. This is basically, these are Rorschach, aren't they? Rorschach tests.
I thought it was a ghost as well. Beauty
I'm going to
ghost
go away now
test.
before it says anything about my psyche that I don't want it to reveal. Bow and arrow. That one's a bit sus. Poops
I
again.
think that's everything about this place.
Alright, so to the mall now? Or
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
My pride and joy.
I recognize
Ooh.
There's
Wait.
three
this. I
secret-
never
Stop
wanna
getting
find it-
distracted.
I never want to find it in survival because I've been in there in creative a few times and just seen how many times.
You don't have to say that to my face.
No,
You
it's
guys-
not so much. The build is lovely. It's just the mobs are not. Can you place ropes like beams now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
those are
different
different
fixes
Those are-
with ropes.
Yeah, those are
I
specific.
did not know that.
You haven't seen the
Oh, that-
aqueduct?
No.
Ooh, that one uses that one.
That change. Oh, that would have been so much better when I was making that damn ship.
I think
There's
the
a lot
ropes
of
are
rooms
just
in here that-
creative mode only.
Yeah.
Sadly.
There's a lot
Ah.
of details in here. There's a lot of stuff hidden
I
in
don't
here.
understand.
But
Yeah,
I don't
I
want
must
to
admit, I really don't understand why they do things like placing ropes like that in creative mode only. It makes absolutely no sense.
Especially now that they've
Yeah.
given us the ability to use a rope to like pull animals, which if I had known that was a thing in
Well, it's-
1.20 would have been so much easier to move my pigs around.
Yeah, I can't think of any exploit you would use them for. So the
Decorative.
ability to place things that you can build with just sometimes I think they just don't allow you to do things just out of sheer spite.
I believe that to be true.
They
There wants to be a
also made
building
some of
game,
the-
don't we, after all?
They also removed some of the beams to drop themselves, like older
There-
beams.
Yeah, there's a mod to change that back.
Yeah.
We need that one.
Getting that on our server.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but there's a lot of secrets and small details in here that I don't want to spoil.
Yeah.
But I'll give some information that might not be clear. This part that doesn't look damaged, it's because it has traders in it. They aren't here now, but they are in spawner form. There's three traders. There's three traders, I believe.
Two in here, yeah, and one in the open over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen
The
the one
one-
in the middle. He definitely looks uncomfortable when he's surrounded by bowtons and shivers and drifters.
No, he's happily doing his laundry.
He's
Yeah,
fine with
instantly
it.
vibing, moisturized.
Only because he knows he's safe.
Quarters are spiteful hot,
No.
yeah.
I did consider what traders they would be. The one doing the laundry right here at the fountain is a clothing trader.
Yep.
What
I
kind of
don't remember
eldritch
which
deal
one.
do they have?
I love
in
how
the,
he was
Bloodborne?
doing, like when we raided this place on the survival server. I love how he was doing laundry as Bowtorn and fucking Shivers fucking were attacking us.
This is what I'm telling you. All the traders are a dodgy lot. Like they've got all kinds of deals
Made
going
an
with
Eldritch
these.
Pact.
Yeah, they did. They did.
They work together with the boat.
They get a 1d10 cantrip and free reign to do their commerce.
Maybe
Yeah.
the shivers transport their goods. Who knows?
Am I in a different shopping mall to you? Am I in a
Uh,
more ruined
should-
one or something? There's two, isn't there?
Yeah, with the west
we,
one elevated.
Yeah, one of
Should
them is
we,
order.
There we go. It's all right. I'm just sat there going, where are you all? You know when you
Should we move on to Verno's crime now?
just got one observation.
Verno's crime.
This is
Just this one over in down here in this log shop.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm just
Oh.
down here in the log shop. Was it deliberate that there's a little face on the saw?
What?
The eyes looking
That's
looking at us.
Yeah.
You're talking about that rivet?
Sorry, we share a server with Gran, and Gran has a habit of she builds things and doesn't realise she puts faces on them. And every time she builds something, it's got eyes and a mouth and things. So you kind of get into being able to spot faces in things.
I mean, I think that's a stretch here.
It's
There's
not.
two. There's
If
two.
you get it for well, I mean this might not be something that happened around the world, but in the UK we had a thing called chads, and it was the little face looking over the wall with the hands and the nose hanging over the head. What no? And that is a chad.
There's two
It's just a
rivets.
little-
I don't think that makes it a face.
He's just a happy little flat
I'm seeing a
meatball man.
face.
I'll beg to differ.
No, that just made it even better. Happy meatball man. I love that.
Little happy burger patty.
All right.
Femur,
Get me away from here.
Femur, where's Bruno's crime?
At Dumpus place, we'll see it in a sec.
Okay, okay.
But anything else, Bruno? No, I think
Uh,
you're fine, right?
I don't think.
We'll also just hurry up a bit, otherwise we'll just.
Well, we'll look forward to finding this on the server once we move to 120, and I look forward to watching everybody go in and die.
Yeah, apparently on our server they found this ruin, but they didn't even mention it to me. Like,
Yeah.
So
Oh
it's-
my god! You've got a toilet outside. I did not realise there was a toilet outside,
yes.
complete
Where?
with seat. Here, look.
Alright,
I
the
mean, the
next
floor
location.
The floor looks like they've not used the toilet, but
There's a
we
tiny
will
detail.
head to the next location in a second.
There's a
Oh,
tiny
shit.
detail at the toilet where there's a piece of glass in the very top of the roof that's covered in mud, or you
Yes.
hope it's mud.
oh yeah. Well,
Ooh, I like this.
I to be honest, I think I'd be more worried about the floor.
Alright, teleport incoming,
Come on.
guys. Watch out.
Take me away from the toilet.
Oh, we're at Tig's place.
Yeah, so we're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
Tig attack next. And we
Okay.
can start with the one to the west,
That's
made
gonna
by
be the one
Dumpus
Tig
and Tig.
West.
Yeah.
I've been getting questions about this one.
Wait, which one?
The big
I
castle.
went east.
I can TP again, watch out. I'll TP
I
again.
found it.
No.
I know the one. I think I've seen this in. Does this existed in 119?
Yes.
And it's got an
Yeah.
underground portion, hasn't it? Which is quite hard to.
It's not very hard. It's very easy. Like I've done
Well,
it in
if
the
you know it's-
beginning.
Yeah, if you know it's there, it's not so bad. But it's
Like I found this in the
I took
beginning.
a route through the well.
It's not too hard.
yeah, I
think
know
it's
where.
I mean, what sensible?
We've got one of these.
Is there a more complete version of this one by any chance, or is this one the most
No,
complete?
this is the only one.
Okay.
It was inspired by another Swedish ruin, actually, which has a surprisingly similar name. I can type it out as soon as I'm back in.
I did.
Alright, so the first one was this. and
Yep.
This is the other
Vissingborg.
one, this one that we're in right
Yeah,
now.
it lost the ings.
Visborg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This means wise, but it's also the name of an
Bible.
island called
Weisborg
or yeah, Vis.
or Visborg? Is it Visborg or Weisborg?
Vis.
Vis. There's a Visingborg is the other one, presumably.
Yeah, Visingsborg.
Yeah.
The G is kind of like a J sound in Swedish.
Please,
Borg.
boy.
You see, that's where languages throw me off, because Spanish is the same. I went to Spain one year and I got somebody to. I had to do some exams while I was in Barcelona while I was on holiday, and I got somebody to write down what I needed to do to order tickets on the underground and stuff like that. Nobody told me that the Spanish pronounced a J as a K. So I'm sat there.
Now.
So it's it's not so much the fact that the letters that you got the letters. It's the fact that they're pronounced differently that throws you out.
It is.
Nicholas found the little secret in the basement.
Perk just keeps running off and looking at different things.
I'm sorry. I'm just amazed.
I'm
I've already been on the server earlier in the week, and you just sit there and go,
Yeah, these are builds to aspire to, 100%.
But yeah, so it's sort of inspired, but it's shrunk down quite a lot compared to the ruins of the real one. And the real one is essentially just some small remnants because it's nearly completely gone. So we looked at schematics or floor plans and some restoration work to build this ruined version.
Who's gonna explain most of the rest of the tick stuff? Should we just fly through it?
Well, work in progress, I think, is there's a lot of I can see
I
there's
think
a lot of things that have started. Is Tick somebody who does he? How do I put this? Does he have a lot of inspiration and then get an idea and move on to the next thing?
He's in university, so he doesn't have that much time to build. So.
Yeah, I would say we skip over the stuff that's not done and just do the ones that are done.
Yeah, we will take a look at the Fallen Hope dungeon for a second, and then the university.
This castle with all of the greenery in it.
This is the university.
Yeah, that's for later.
Okay.
Yeah, I will TP you
shoot
guys.
me.
Can't shoot who?
So that's
Fallen Hope.
I just felt that I was being chastised for wandering off course.
So it's also a story structure, so one per world, and you can find it with like a map. After you found the Fallen Hope Tower.
Oh, so this is the Horror Bastion.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm not gonna check this out because I wanna find it myself.
This is basically probably spoilers for you then. So
I'm just
not sure.
I'm just gonna look at this cool statue.
I'm old, so my memory is crap.
So yeah, there are a lot of.
Sorry, I keep repeating yourself, but just in awe of what these guys can do. I know. No, I'm in this I'm not saying a whole lot because I'm just
I actually think
my mouth is agape and just like wow.
Show them like any of the secret stuff. If Tig's not here.
Yeah, true.
No, that's fine.
You can. Yeah, it's just a very large dungeon that has like quite some.
To be honest, an awful lot of this is just inspiration. Finding ideas and inspiration for new stuff. Because
you guys might have already seen our run through this once or twice. We'll probably do it again with Rosie and Filthy Casuals.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you.
I will keep you to the university.
Yeah, I think for the university we should go on foot from the entrance just to show the sense of scale.
Yeah.
We can also I know a few of us have worked on individual rooms in the university, so we can show off that, talk about what we've done for that.
Doesn't look like my university, the one I work at.
Yeah.
Not
But-
a little bit more spread out.
When you first come into the university, this main building is the one that I furnished. This first big building here. It's supposed to be like a barracks / bunkhouse for the city guard and all that. City guard headquarters.
Well, he meant student accommodation.
You can see the kitchen, the general area.
I'm quickly going to log because I'm having some issues.
Kitchen, just a huge barrel hanging.
Yeah, for making soup. They got a little storage place underneath.
Sorry, where?
And I think my favorite part of furnishing this place was the little terrace areas.
Yeah.
You have this
Awesome.
I forget what it's called. I gotta turn the freaking music off in this game.
That's a lot better.
Restart my client real quickly.
Yeah, I've had to do that myself.
He's over here.
Everybody's still downstairs, it feels like.
Yeah, you can also turn down your view distance because we have like a lot of heavy builds around here.
Yeah.
Got like 2 universities here.
Dampus, you did the vault over here, right? The bank?
No.
No,
No, it wasn't Dampus. Who was it?
I did some of the decoration,
The
but
what? Hold on.
not a lot.
The what where?
Oh, maybe it was Tig himself who did this.
Wait, what?
With the
Yeah,
vault.
I think take.
I've not.
over it.
Oh, I know.
I
I've
made the
been here.
library. Not sure
Well,
if
I thought it was
anyone.
a big empty room
I do
beyond
know
it.
where to go
I
first,
didn't
but
realize that
I find this.
it had those doors because I think every time I've come there,
You can
the
never
doors
go
had
too
already
deep.
been looted, so I didn't actually even recognize it.
Especially when they
So,
stack to like 9
I did not recognize the dungeon because every time I've been to it, the iron doors have been gone because somebody had already gotten to them.
Who takes,
Well,
who takes iron doors?
Funny.
I love
maybe
iron
they have
doors.
like the recycle mod.
So I don't have to use 6 plates.
Yeah, but whatever.
Alright, we can meet at the library, I guess.
Yep.
Anyone needs a TP?
They
Which
get rounds
library?
here.
Up with the guns, Birdo.
Oh.
So
The
it's
library and the
library,
university.
Top floor, it's library.
Holy
Like
smokes.
a hidden room behind these scroll lights. You can kind of see it, and also not.
Thank you for the raid, Rosie. Much appreciated.
I've got it.
We're currently exploring the better ruins.
Here.
How are you guys
How have
doing?
I been building this close to a secret room without noticing it?
Yeah, I had no idea it was here either.
This is where the librarian keeps the under-the-counter magazines.
There's been-
Holy
there's
smokes, there's a
literally two
room
blocks
here.
in between the secret room and what I've been building.
That means it's a really good secret.
That's still there. I didn't know about this. We're gonna have to come here.
Going through this wall was a lot when I built this area.
This place is full of secret
We're just
doors.
checking out the Better Ruins team's
imagine.
server.
Yeah,
So
there's
we've
a
been
ton of secrets
running
in the
around
university.
different ruins,
To be fair, that's
including the
actually
university.
accurate for a real university.
Yeah, I really really want to see someone like fully restore the university one of these days.
Alright,
It's
if I
in
find
some
it,
server.
I'll say hold my beer.
Here along with
It will be
Solston and Sid from the
impossible
Rusty
it's
Gears
to be honest.
SMP,
It's kind of insane.
Why?
and the rest of the guys here are from the Better Ruins, including
If you get like a
Nicholas,
good group of people, you could definitely repair
Verno,
all this.
Lord Dampus,
Also, I've seen
Um,
people
Femur. I don't know the rest of
restore
them,
things in Minecraft that took less time.
but
Well,
here.
take less time in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
But
think we
yeah,
just need
you're
the
right.
blueprint. We need the blueprint for fixing the bookshelves. That's all.
You can make like mega builds in Minecraft, but in Vintage Story it's more of like medium-sized builds that are reasonable and use
Yeah.
chiseling and stuff.
It's a lot.
I'll be honest with you. The predilection in Minecraft for, in quotes, mega builds, which it kind of gets a little bit old after a while because it's almost like there's this concept that big equals good.
Yeah.
And it's a very American concept. Sorry,
one of-
Americans watching.
One of
Um,
my favorite Minecraft YouTubers, F-Whip, he has a few mega builds and all that, but a lot of what he does is just small structures, like small things that create a cohesive world.
Yeah.
Like he has some big projects,
Yeah.
but he also has a
30
lot of small
builds
stuff.
all
Yeah,
together.
I
Yeah.
think there's a lot more skill in coming up with a small build, which is narratively or narratively
Fits into
correct.
the world. Yeah.
Fits in and you know, because I mean, it's like when people build houses. You know, I mean, I'm not sure. Obviously, different areas of the world have different kind of standards, but you know, I mean, my living room is like 10 foot by 10 foot. You know, in Vintage Story terms, that's 2 blocks by 2 blocks. No, it's not. Sorry, it's 5 blocks by 5 blocks. Sorry, maths and rum. That doesn't go well. But 5 blocks by 5 blocks, and you have to cram a lot in to actually make it look like a normal, real world build.
That's
in the
where
real
like
world, most furniture is not meters squared.
yeah. But it's also like you can definitely like do that. But a trick I found is do like with Vintage Story. You can do like a half a block wider in some areas to make the room look slightly bigger because of the chiseling.
I often do I often do slab ceiling to get the same. So
Yeah.
2.5 or 3.5 tall rather than. But it does make a huge difference. But
yeah. Actually, one of the things I do a lot in any build is a lot of times I'll have the build be the walls.
Minecraft
be
is an awesome game, but it sucks.
Blocks thick.
Yeah.
And I could do
Hi, Yada Cristo.
a different
Ahoy.
one type of block on the outside, and so I can make the structure look stone, and then on the inside I could have like wood.
Yeah, which is where chisel's great, but of course every chisel block adds. I mean, we have some players on our server who struggle with some of the heavily chiseled areas just because of the number of voxels and everything that they're rendering.
That's always odd to me because I've never gotten lag from having a lot of chiseled blocks in an area.
No.
Yeah, bye.
Me either. But again, we PCs are not all created equal, are they?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even my 10-year-old gaming PC, my laptop even is usually fine. My laptop's a.
Oh, I wouldn't like to try it
Piece
with
of
my
junk.
work laptop. My work laptop is definitely a piece of junk because it's got the word work in front of it.
Yeah.
If y'all are ready, I say we can move on to the next builder.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
there's definitely a lot to explore in this structure. So
Yeah, I mean,
there's
huge.
so many different rooms and stuff.
I want to
Place
see
on
what
the
this
library is a
Minecraft.
marketplace.
I think this would be better to explore like in survival in your own time,
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
so we don't spoil everything.
And if it's a story location, we will do at some point as a
I
group,
mean, it is.
and that will be like herding cats.
Yeah.
I will TP you to one more structure from Ticket Tech and we can just fly through it. It's a work in progress.
Oh, is it the big white one?
Yeah.
It is the big white one.
Yeah, this is nice.
Holy!
Who did you
That
say
is-
was this one? Is this QP?
No, this is Tig
wait.
still.
Oh, I thought
Is
it was
this
QP Tech. I thought
Work
the amount
in
of chiseling in
progress?
here, it makes sense. Definitely.
Double VIP.
Massive.
Yeah, so I have a
Um,
little fun thing here where I
so-
made arches for everyone to use, and I was like, no one's gonna need bigger than 9. And then the next day, Ticket Tag was like, I need a 49 block wide
Holy
arch, so you need to
fuck!
stay here.
Yeah, what a mistake to make a dumpus.
What the fuck?
You know,
I know
the, the correct answer to him is plots.
Tig
You want
mentioned
one
to
that
me.
Oh my.
I don't
Tig
get
mentioned.
how somebody can do this by themselves.
It's called caffeine, but Tig mentioned to me that this is supposed to be a mausoleum, like like a tomb to an emperor.
How big was the Emperor?
He was only
But really sure, it's
3
probably
blocks
Napoleon.
long apparently.
Napoleon, it's compensating.
I bet it's
Nicholas.
close of a
Nicholas is the creator of Better Ruins.
No, I think you're going to see a corpse.
And his
very
team,
short,
so Verno,
who's overcompensating.
Sir Dampus, or Lord
Only just
Dampus,
one issue with this build, and that's
Femur.
the possible size that the.
How you
file
doing,
for this
M
map
Savers?
will be. I think it's like 120 megabytes, and file size limit for a mod on the ModDB is limited to like 38.
You know what?
I mean,
if nothing else, it's a bloody flex to have built it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
But you
alright,
could probably
okay.
cut the size down a little bit.
Yeah.
it might have to be in its own mod.
Well, you could. I mean, realistically, you could half the size of this
Exactly. Yeah.
the entire thing, and it wouldn't suffer. I mean, even if you had 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6 of these smaller archways, say to here, where the
Yeah.
where the first columns collapsed, it's still going to be
Oh.
wow.
I would just like to mention this is already half the size of he was originally planning for it.
I'm not sure actually currently. I think that's the original size.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
he
know, the
expanded
issue-
it again.
Yeah.
He
The only issue
expanded
is
again?
that- yeah,
Okay,
the-
so
the,
I was
uh,
talking when he first started building this. I was talking to him. I'm like, maybe you should cut the size in half.
Yeah, we all tried,
Um,
but that doesn't
Yeah, I
work.
mean, the only
I
issue is
I
that
know
the
it is
entrance
shorter
further
than
down.
he wanted originally. I know this is shorter than he wanted originally. It was supposed to be twice this high.
Oh yeah, it was way taller
I mean,
before. That's
it's
right.
I mean-
already very tall.
Just from a game design point of view, these corridors down the sides are going to be absolute hell with Botorn.
Oh yeah.
Because they've got a clear line of sight well over 48, you know, they've got a clear line of sight from their maximum range right down to their minimum range.
He asked what to fill this with, and I said, go like terracotta army style.
That would work, yeah.
Yeah. So that might help with the Botorn, because it might just be like a
You
bunch
break
of...
up the line of fire.
Yeah.
This thing is almost 200 blocks tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. You...
I'm gonna get
70.
measuring.
Beautiful
Rope
archway though. Love it.
Even the surface is even the surface is so big that you could count this as 2 different megastructures.
It's at least 420 blocks long.
It is.
Yeah.
It's about 150 blocks tall, actually.
How
I just
big
measured it.
is the
Oh,
bottom
it's
of the-
actually taller than ground level.
Hello, Alexandra. How are you doing?
Yeah, but you can just do the resonance archives thing where
But the most
ground
part
is
is underground,
really
so
tall.
Yeah, most of
mean,
it's going to be
the-
underground.
Yeah, realistically, the flat bit at the top here where the rope ladder comes in, that's ground level. So everything above it is going to be above, which is, well, I mean, I'm going to guesstimate the blocks, but 50 or 60 blocks.
yeah.
There is a measuring rope.
I really wonder how this is going to spawn successfully.
Slowly.
We tried it. It did not, there was some kind of difficulty with it, but worked out.
Also,
It's
this is
fun.
gonna be a
Well,
this is gonna be a good source of high fertility soil once you find this.
How are you doing?
good source of bloody chalk. Oh,
I mean,
white
all-
marble, sorry.
White marble, yeah.
All
You'll
the
never
bits
want
of
marble
soil
again.
here, every single bit of soil here is high fertility.
Alright, who put the autistic creature?
Aw. He was happy. He was vibing.
So are they deciding on new ruins for the
Alright, I
Better
think we
Ruins
can
mod?
move to
No,
Dampus.
just giving a tour,
Dampus time.
showing some of their
Before we
builds.
check out Dampus' stuff, we gotta show them Verno's crime.
Yeah.
We can do
Since
that.
it's over
Well, the
here.
piano.
It's north.
Sure.
Yeah.
Where is it, Verno?
I will TP again. Watch out.
You can TP to me. I'm here.
How are you doing, Nate?
I will just TP over here.
It's your time come?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
So welcome to Minecraft, everyone.
Oh yes, I've seen this. This is the villagers and the. Oh yeah, I recognise a desert temple. A
Yeah, this is what-
disturbingly
It all
disturbing
started-
number of the words "who."
Oh, that's us being silly.
You wanna know where it started? If you come north and a bit east here, it
Oh,
started from, I think, Femur making this oak tree here. That's where it started. Then they made a birch tree, a spruce tree, I made a jungle tree. It went further. I made this blacksmith.
Who
They
made
made
the
a
fucking
wood
iron tree? What the hell?
I don't know. I'm just saying that this oak tree, they did it wrong. They kind of muddled the blocks up somewhere. Corroded
Where's
the
the-
nickel block.
Yeah.
Tree.
Then
Yeah.
don't forget all the
Also,
stained glass, the freaking crafting table,
Don't forget the pixel
photography
perfect
table.
furnace.
Yeah, the furnaces, the chests.
I made this. It took way too long. It's pixel perfect. by
Well,
the
I
way.
can't say anything. I made creeper plushies and zombie plushies for people at Christmas on the server, so you know it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
can I
they
get
also
the,
made an actual like Minecraft torch too.
Can I
I mean-
get the schematics for some of these blocks? For meme purposes?
Okay.
Good.
Oh.
Bruno's cool with it.
Dude wants the cursed blocks. Give him the cursed blocks.
I mean, because I want to build basically like chiseled recreations.
Wait,
of some
wait,
redstone
Bruno.
machines.
I think that someone is going to be making like ovens using QP's decorative ovens and a Minecraft furnace.
I actually did that right here, I think. No, never mind, I fixed it. But
It's inside the house, I think. Fingers.
yeah, this is Dampus's house, which is decorated with all the Minecraft stuff.
It's very my old school Minecraft build style.
Does the crop procs, do they change over the season?
Nope.
Are you sure? Because
Yes.
then how are these grown more? Like a later stage of growth
Huh?
Where are
Where?
they?
in the village?
QP is here? No, he is not.
They haven't.
No, they have. They're not the growth that they have at the start, because I'm using them in a creative world, and it's June there, and they're in the earlier stage of growth.
Well, Fever, look at this. I have the same block that I took from the creative inventory.
Yeah, look. So
Solson's
this is the stage of
chiseled
growth that I
oven
have.
is pretty
he
epic,
placed
yeah.
the other stage of the.
Yeah, but that's not the crop block. That's not the crop block. That's just the normal one.
No, this is a crop route, right? In my creative world, I'm saying I've planted rye, and it's that stage. It's that stage, not this stage.
Oh no.
For the
I am
crop
like-
rod. I don't know.
I am 100% sure though.
Alright.
Well, it may be a crime, but at least he didn't make another fortress
Not
You
yet.
made another reactor.
yet.
These are really well done.
Don't forget about the nether reactor over here.
How long would it have taken to get these pixel perfect? Because I've tried to find the right blocks for it, and I
Trust me, it took way too long.
I would imagine. Oh my god.
I'm just lucky.
I'm going to guess that these are what QP palette.
It's just the creative blocks that got grabbed from
Yeah.
creative inventory. I
The
think
palette
that's
is
what you can
here that I
I
used.
don't think it'd be that bad. I've made worse.
Okay, wait, using
I
the
wouldn't
creative
wanna
blocks
make
that makes a lot more
It's
sense.
not-
I was trying to use like survival accessible ones.
Yeah,
but
you're going to have to use a
palette.
from QP's mod if you're going to do it in
That's okay.
survival.
There's just
It's
going to be like
just
a
a
hidden
shame
room in the
that they-
workshop.
It's just a shame that there isn't many alterations for other colors. Like there isn't
Yeah.
bright.
We keep
There's
threatening Graham with.
There isn't a pink. There isn't a dark blue. There isn't a bright light blue.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just
Fucking hell.
Well, be
the
ashamed
only
not to
reason
finish
I was
the
able to
bottom
make this so accurate is because there's
Sorry.
so many different gray colors.
Yeah.
Berg, stop spoiling yourself.
Ah! I can't help it.
All right. Let's move on to Dampus's builds. Let's move on to Dampus's builds.
Then just go ahead.
Where do we start?
Let's start with your most recent castle that's in the mod.
Oh, where is that? I'm lost in my own area.
South.
Yeah.
I will TP to the F to the mod sign. Watch out.
It's like, put me in a candy shop and...
Sorry, just elbow clean.
Oh,
No,
we've been
no
to this
shoulder.
one. This one's cool. Wait, there's nothing in here though, is there? Or?
Not much. There's
Yeah, there's
some,
not much in here.
some in the towers, but it's generally more for a build for people to find and restore, or be like, ooh, I can live near this to look at.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. It is a restore project.
I'm going to say there's a fairly big crypt beneath, or mausoleum underground.
I'm guessing this is the
Some
complete,
loot in here.
the original. Is it downstairs? In the crypt?
Yeah. Well,
I hid.
There's some in the towers too.
Yeah.
But that's about it, because it's
Yeah.
mostly weathered
Yeah.
weathered away.
Yeah,
It's
I
just the
always
front
feel-
towers that have loot, not the back towers.
Hmm.
I always feel vaguely cheated now whenever I find a coffin and there isn't a chest in the half that's not the block.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's a bit like the fact that Minecraft wells never actually had anything in them, despite checking every single one ever.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
So yeah, one thing I did with this one is that most of the defenses are only accessible by breaching the actual keep. So you only get access to exterior defenses unless you take the keep itself. Which I think is cool.
You mean like a castle?
Yeah, exactly.
As a castle should be. Like, you ain't getting on the battlements unless you've done. But I do like the crenellations and the matriculations and merlins and all of the other wonderful phraseology that we use to describe medieval castles, and the fact that there's murder holes. I mean, you've got, your crenellate, you've got all of that. Like right down the edges of the walls, you can actually shoot straight down. Which so few people, when they're building a castle, consider that if you're stood at the top and someone stood at the bottom, you can't shoot them.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of shooting.
Oh no.
Wasn't me.
Pretty sure once guns came around, people were starting to
from this castle, should we move on to your next bigger project?
Yeah, we can just check out the aqueduct since that's very recent as well.
I saw that the other day. That is absolutely stunning. I'm loving that.
Okay, I'm gonna sidetrack a bit. Nick, did you add these two variations yet?
No.
No, okay. So this is the cut up version I have. Okay, to the north.
Northeast.
North.
I'm a TP.
North of the castle.
I'm a TP, watch out.
Yep. Alright.
This was a little side project build when I was taking a break from the castle we were just at.
So is this an aqueduct or a viaduct?
It's supposed to have had water in it, so I guess it's aqueduct. Someone has climbed up here to hide, I guess. That was Femur's idea.
Like the nail, that's a nice touch for the rope.
Yeah.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, also, this has the only, like, rope coil left in the game.
There is two in the university as well.
Yeah. Awesome.
That's where I stole this one from, because you can't place them like this anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they changed it so you can something with the rope.
Yeah.
You can
attach it to animal.
You might be able to do something.
I mean, this kind of ruin, I really like this because it kind of tells a story without being an absolute loot fest.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We have more than one. We have more than a fair share of loot goblins on the server.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been trying recently. Just less stuff that's more like, oh, this would be cool to live near or cool to restore, with less loot in it. Because we've had numerous complaints about too much loot.
Trying to move away from the loot pinata moniker.
Yeah. Well, they'll guarantee you if you reduce the amount of loot, you'll get complaints, and if you increase the amount of loot, you'll get complaints. So I say, do you?
And if you keep it the same, you'll also get complaints.
Doesn't matter what you do, someone will grumble about it. So just do what seems right.
Yeah, but now we get variation in loot level, so that's something.
I mean, there's probably a bunch of people who complain that it's far too easy to get building materials from the ruins.
People do.
I'm sure they do.
Like,
I love them personally.
Thank you for the follow, Rustling Starry.
If you don't like the amount of loot, don't use the mod.
Exactly, that's the thing. Exactly. Don't use the mod.
You chose to use it.
It's really, it is really rocket science, that, isn't it? If you don't like it, don't install it.
Yeah.
There's also a config in Alpha to change the loot, so there should be no excuses.
Like that old post from the Doom developers. You control the buttons you press.
True.
Well, I guess we can go to the current work in progress then. If you TP to me, Nick, and then TP everyone else.
Yeah, gotcha.
People already be flying over here.
Yeah.
I've done a few details in here.
Oh, I've seen this.
I
Oh wait, we should have gone to the one with the water in it. Whoops.
Praise
to the north.
Go to
Where-
north.
But Dampus, that one doesn't have the hanging. Actually, I can fix that real quick.
Yeah. I was going to say
Okay.
this is the one after they've scooped up the water for all of the California wildfires.
Oh, it doesn't.
Whoa!
Whoops.
Yeah, sorry, TP.
This one doesn't have the hanging.
Gibbets. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
what?
meant to have water, and it will be a storage structure, obviously, because it's flipping gargantuan.
And this feels like it's modelled off an original, or a genuine, or at least modelled from an existing castle.
It's not. It's
Feels
self-designed
like it is.
entirely.
I've seen
Johan's
castles like
Spang.
this, not necessarily
Uh,
exactly the same.
I'm not sure whether
Yeah, so this
Uh,
one's
Nicholas
obviously
is in
inspired a lot
chat.
by Castle Pike in Game of Thrones. Or
no,
something
Nicholas
like Fire,
Nicholas doesn't seem to be in chat.
Stone Pillar Castle.
I can pass along the
Well, that's
message
real
if
enough, isn't it?
you know.
In Game of Thrones, it's real.
Yeah, true. But it's edited a lot to.
Oh, it's even got the throne under the sun icon.
Oh yeah. Oh, my brother actually helped out making the song,
Bruno, move.
which
The song
is
Oh my god.
Not
I cannot
really
pretty
do
much
shit.
inspired from
Why are
the
you so
sun
bad at
that
gaming?
Solaire has on his armor in
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1.
I don't know, man.
Like
I'm
how
going to
sassy
sit
the
there and
sun
say that
looks.
whoever made this has got an absolute, I don't know, masochistic tendency for using beams.
Yeah,
can't
I saw
imagine
that.
How painful that must have been to place this balcony.
How painful that must have been.
Where
Beam, yes.
where are
This
you?
at the front as you come in through the
Oh,
entrance.
yeah. It's not actually too bad because since the chisel blocks snap to, if you look down on me, since chiseled blocks keep the beams, if you grab them, you can I've just take it and place them as one single block.
Bless you.
I like the rule.
So
There's
it
a few
wasn't
Oh,
decent
yeah,
too bad.
yeah.
in here.
So you're effectively exploiting the one thing that we hate with chisel blocks, which is
Yeah.
that they keep the beams.
Well, if you break the block, it drops the beam now.
In
But if you
survival,
copy
yeah.
it, if you copy it in creative, then it'll place it with all the beams attached the same. So yeah, that's a smart way to just repeat a pattern.
Can also use world edit.
You see, you've just ruined the mystique now. I was sat there in total awe of the amount of beam placement you've done, and now it's just blown it.
Oh no, I placed them all by hand, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, now you should just delete the mod.
10,000 clicks.
But yeah, most of this is very work in progress. Still need to get a lot of the interior stuff going, but the exterior is mostly finished. What else is there? Oh yeah, if you come inside the gatehouse, there's a work in progress winch system for the gate, which I might change
Oh, I see.
entirely. Yes.
Alright, Dampus, I added them.
Oh, nice.
It's far more robust than the one that I've got planned for my castle.
Well, now you can make another one.
Yeah. I somewhat helped Dampus with the layout of this castle.
Yeah, you
At least
were
gave
a lot
him-
of help for the interiors.
By the way, this
Yeah.
gate has a little secret to it. It's specifically made so it works with the medieval expansion mode.
Yeah, the portcullis lines up with the medieval expansion portcullis as well, so you could actually use
Yeah.
it with that.
And presumably, once you've done this, you're going to wreck it,
Yep.
erode it.
So I'm guessing most of the roofs and wattle and daub parts will disappear, but
Along with the wood, except for the wood and deeper in the
Mhm.
castle.
yeah. We also have some garderobes, which
Oh, you just need
should
to
show-
add sharks, so you can stick sharks in the moat.
Oh, you did add the little thing right here. The gardener's house.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's actually decorated. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, fly around, I guess, and if you have any questions, let me know. I don't know what to say about it otherwise.
We're,
These are cool details that
were you still gonna add the little entrance to the servants' hall through right here? Or not?
To where? Hold on. To the view part. Entrance. No, I decided against that because that means you can get into the castle
Ooh.
from there.
servants' quarters.
What cave femur?
Oh,
These.
There is no cave femur.
There is no
Oh.
cave.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no cave
I know which
femur.
one you mean. There are some secrets underwater actually.
I want to show a few of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You...
That was designed by me.
How are these roofs done?
We do not have a.
How are
count
these roofs
time.
done?
The what?
How are these roofs done?
The roofs. It's a chiseled block with a white shingle wood beam on it. White shingle beam on it, which is a creative only thing.
There's
So I made
another-
it 2 up, 1 in, essentially, with that.
Actually, they're not creative only. With better runes, they're not.
Oh,
But you need the blueprint.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
I broke it. I
what did
broke
you break?
him.
Oh no! You broke Driftwood Dave.
Oh
I
no.
broke him. I broke one of his legs.
We can watch Driftwood Dave and the other one then.
I like the poop stain under the garderobe. That's
We
nice.
can copy him
Good
over.
detail.
from
Oh,
the
yeah.
other one. Let's just. Yeah, let's go to the other one to show Driftwood Dave.
Yeah. We should just show the gibbets as well. We can go to the other one though. To the south.
To the Driftwood
You will
Dave.
see on
SMTP.
the back tower. Oh yeah.
I added those
Watch out on
onto
that
the
TP.
main one.
So the
So I
driftwood.
did them slightly differently.
Oh yeah, Driftwood Dave.
I made this. It was quite difficult. I don't even remember why I made this in the beginning. I just started making this with a wrench and driftwood.
Man.
Yeah, because you were messing
Yeah,
around
it's-
with a piece of driftwood and suddenly we were like, yeah, this looks like Dave kinda. And then...
The revelation that you can move clutter blocks with the wrench was a bit eye-opening, wasn't it?
Yep. When Verno showed me that, I was flipping mind blown.
I mean, I was already using the wrench in every single one of my builds after I figured it out, and I was possibly one of the best wrenchers on the entire
The passion for with these builds and the
I mean, I saw it.
excitement for world building is simply
Terrible at
amazing.
rotating stuff with
And once I figured out that you can move them in the new update, I just... It's been used on every single build since.
And equals blown.
Are you still using the exploited world edit, or is that not needed anymore?
for what? I missed out.
And
Welcome, women's games. How are you doing?
orientation of them. Maybe
Daisy Wows, welcome.
Oh
it's
yeah,
been
the thing
done.
Eldas told us about.
I mean,
I don't know if that's possible.
How are you guys doing?
Or I don't know how that works, rather.
Yeah, I was asking Verno, do you still use that, or is that not
use
needed
what?
anymore? The reset with the
Welcome all.
world edit of you
Reset?
want to you
Is
can
there a reason why there's two
rotate.
walls of toilets over here? I'm sorry,
Yes,
I,
and you're
I
not
always
using
seem to
it.
find the toilets, but
Where?
just over here on the edge of the castle rim kind of thing, there's two walls with toilet blocks. I know the toilet blocks, that's a garderobe if ever I saw it.
So just for fine chiseling.
Wait, who was talking? I'll flip it to you.
It's me, Sid. I'm over. Say I'm
This
over here, but
this
that really doesn't
fortress
help,
looks
does it?
absolutely amazing.
at
I
the
can't
edge of
wait to.
the crater of the castle
Oh,
moat,
please.
and there's
Teleport to me.
some toilet blocks.
The driftwood, Dave. I went that way.
Oh yeah, that was where I was designing them. So I just haven't removed those yet.
I can't wait for this to be included.
So where have you
Sorry.
stuck them? Obviously, you've got one up here on the side of this tower.
Yeah, and then there's one on the back here.
You really
Uh,
wouldn't.
If you alt tip it to
And
me,
the
there's
others-
one.
Better ruins, more like complete
Oh, yeah,
cities.
got it. That's a single as well.
Yeah.
Did you use the triple? Or you
Yeah.
Oh, that is the triple.
Yep,
Gotta
and
be
then there's
really-
one.
Really
back.
cozy with your mates for that one, haven't you?
Yep. Now we have one
Welcome,
on the,
everybody.
north side as well, which has a very cruel punishment of getting
Oh,
put.
I'm loving these cages.
Yeah. Yeah, the gibbets, but one of them is
Gibbet.
underneath the garderobe, which Femur is in right now. So you don't want to be put in that one.
Wait, hold on. You need to.
Oh
put
shit!
a mod decal on the top of this one.
So this is a garderobe.
I don't want to do that yet.
A little bit of poop.
Extra
And folks
polish.
get shit
A
on.
bit of human guano.
I mean, it's just a. It's just a
I
decal.
Those are really nice. I do like that. I actually grew up in the village I grew up with. We had a lane up near us called Gibbet Lane, which was known because that was where they hung the gibbet for the highwaymen back in the day when we had highwaymen.
Ah, I see. I've been mispronouncing it all this time too. It's gibbet, huh?
Gibbet, yes.
I thought it was with hard G. Gibbet.
So what I grew up. So, I mean, don't take English lessons from me. I'm from Yorkshire.
All right.
That's cruel.
That tells me nothing, but
So I definitely have an accent, and I definitely have colloquial pronunciations. So there might be somebody else saying, "No, it is a gibbet."
perhaps.
English is whatever you want it to be pronounced like. Let's be honest.
Well, I mean, if you want to know how it's pronounced, you need to go and have a chat with Charles. Charles will tell you exactly how it's be pronounced because it's now the King's English. So he gets to decide.
That's only in Britain. We have no king in America right now, anyways.
No, you speak American. You spell colour wrong and armour.
There was a
we
white
spelled
rune,
the
an incredible
original
rune. You
British
missed
people
it, but
spelled
we
it.
will ask you to show it again later.
I have no idea. I'm not.
If it is possible.
I'm not that.
I'll try and ask if they've still got
Yes,
time
we're
left.
supposed to say, get with the times, America.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
North
a
Yorkshire.
lot of the spellings in American English comes from old English spellings. A lot of the newer English spellings comes from the fact they didn't want to be like the French.
Fair enough.
And with
Nicholas,
good reason.
we've had one question that's
yourself.
No, I'm just. I joke. It's
Papa ain't here anymore. This is French. Yeah. Okay, so now we can safely trash talk the French apparently.
No, I always say that the what's it? I won't even say the hostility. The history between France and England is very much like a comfortable old jumper. I work with a couple of guys who are French, and they diss the English relentlessly, and we do the same.
Well, if the history went
funny.
differently, England would be speaking French right now.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a
Actually, that's the
hardcore
one
server?
language
All
I
waiting
speak the
for?
most of, which is actually not a great deal. I'm
Oh
pretty much
no,
good at
I don't
telling
know.
you that there's a monkey in the tree or
That'd be
something
cool though.
like
Oh,
that,
j'ai tout le français, application.
Je ne parle pas français, je parle anglais seulement. Je ne comprends
but you've
pas.
lost me already.
Je suis désolé.
Moi aussi.
Nick, so the question is, the abandoned mine has got a gasifier in there, and all the stuff that you kind of find in the Resonance archives, and folks were asking whether it's actually a functioning mechanism that you can start up. No.
It's not, and we have. I have started to remove the liquid pumps from all of the structures and replace them with similar-looking blocks that are not showing the missing pieces.
Okay,
So
thank you.
It's not getting confusion for
Didn't you
players.
just make them be the full ones?
Dampus, do you have anything else to show?
Yeah, the whole cathedral. That's why.
PP incoming or child.
On my PC.
Oh, it's this little thing.
Yeah,
I was
so
like,
this
by
is the
some.
whole build, minus the roof, which I removed.
Oh no.
Sorry,
I
it
think I
was.
somewhat
It took me
helped
that
you with
long.
This one as well in terms of layout, but not really because you ended up just doing your own thing.
Yeah.
Did you really
so-
remove the roof, or did you just not build it?
I removed
No, he
it.
built it
Yeah,
and then he
yeah.
removed it.
yeah
Sorry,
I can send you a picture later of the
No, it's
whole
I can't-
cathedral.
I'm winding.
But yeah, so since we started chiseling stuff, I wanted to replace all the stairs and slabs so they're randomized. So I'm hand chiseling down all that right now.
Yeah.
You can see on the east side that there's more stuff that's been completed, but on the north and west side there's just a bunch of full blocks and stuff. So it looks kind of weird right now, except the front and some of the east side.
Looks
southern
kind
side.
of funky. It's
Yes.
about to get jumpy.
So with the size of this place, would the person giving the sermon have needed like a PA system?
Let's
I mean,
hope it
it's
echoes a lot.
A lot of the
Yeah.
ways churches were constructed were in a way to echo from a certain spot.
Okay.
I was
Be
going to say
able,
they were designed with acoustics in mind.
Yeah.
It was quite incredible.
Kind of like if you ever went to an old Greek amphitheater and stood in a certain spot in the stage area, you would be able to hear
resonate.
yourself speak like you're right next to you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because
Yeah,
the
but
way the
Greeks-
sound reverb.
I do remember reading the Greeks, what was it, 1,000 years before the birth of Christ, knew everything they needed to know to make a functioning gramophone.
Yeah. Another thing is the Romans were incredibly close to Industrial Revolution before their fall.
What happens when you have an emperor, isn't it? But yeah, and the other thing is, when you look at the cathedral, there's the same again behind you as there is in front of you, and that bit was not for the general populace. That was where the priests and everybody, you wouldn't have had people back down in this section. They would have all been up here in the pews. So you weren't having to try and to amplify your voice from the back of there all the way to the front. You were, but they were very clever. It was quite scary.
Yeah.
We all think how good we are, and we need to stick 100
A
kilowatt.
lot of
lamp in.
people look at the Middle Age and thinks like, oh, they were all dumb and stupid. No, they were just more specialized into different skills. Like a lot of people are like, oh, they couldn't read in the Middle Age. They must have been uneducated. That's not necessarily true. It's just that literacy was seen as a profession only thing. Like were only literate if your profession required it.
You don't necessarily need to read more than a receipt to just be able to do a blacksmithing job.
Yeah.
And you
we're
have to
probably not allowed to
remember
read.
that the actual population in the Middle Ages was a fraction of what it is now.
Yeah.
So one of the things that made universities, certainly the universities that we have in this day and age, possible is the fact that we've got so many surplus people. You industrialize, you get a lot of people making lots of things rapidly, and then you can dedicate entire population of people to purely academia and research.
Not only that, but like another thing is in modern day, we're actually probably a lot less specialized than they were in the medieval age, just simply for the fact because a lot of the stuff we have go through manufacturing rather than handcrafting.
Yeah,
a lot of stuff go through assembly lines nowadays instead of handcrafting. So you don't need specialization for that because machines do have to work for you.
Yeah. And at the risk of sounding old, it used to last longer when we were younger. There was craftsmanship, but there's an element of truth to it.
Yeah, I mean, even just like these days, you see old TVs that are 20, 25 years old. They're just starting to go now. Whereas you buy a TV today and it's like, well, you might get 5 years.
Yeah.
Well,
you might get 30 days.
Not to say that there isn't some assembly line or some manufacturers that have great craftsmanship, just off the assembly line itself. But a lot of the stuff nowadays is marketed towards capitalism and to pump out a product rather than something that will last.
Yeah, lowest cost, highest profit.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's got to be said, this is mental. Just the scale of these.
Yeah.
Did you do it in survival?
I think carpal tunnel would set in far before finishing something like this in survival.
Yeah, it's one of the things you. Oh, well, that's good, isn't it? Did you make it in survival? No, I didn't.
Is the outside or the actual stone structure of this thing took like 2 days to build with World Edit, but decorating the interior took several weeks, and I had help by Niklas and Rowley and Bellcross. And...
Dampus, what's the next thing you want to show us?
I think these are the major things around here.
And we
There
move towards
was-
France.
Next person then?
Two of France builds. TP incoming, watch out.
Oh yeah, that
Oh, here we are. Examples of the new blocks.
Yeah, you have the mansion, the ruined mansion here.
Yeah,
We
there's
know
the
this
wooden
one
mansion.
well, mainly because we have so many of the damn things.
Yeah.
There's
I
also
But
love the
strangely,
ravine.
strangely enough, and I don't know why this is, but everything seems to be roofed in slanted grey ceramic shingle roofing on our
That will
in our
change
world.
later.
Well, it will definitely change because they all come as question mark blocks when we upgrade.
Yeah.
You just have to remap, and that should update to the grey shingle
It
block.
didn't with for the it remaps for most of them. There's a handful of blocks that aren't remapping, but we're just going to creatively fix them.
That's fair.
Yeah. Vanilla made some massive changes for the clay.
Yeah, they bricklayers is apparently completely screwed over by things, and I've tried to follow the discussions between Nicholas and Apache about what this, that, and the other on but why it's screwed up. But you know, I ain't a coder, so I've been a coder for a long time. But yeah, we know this ruin well.
Yeah. And to the left side, so east, southeast, there's the abandoned mine. Also from Friar.
East.
I've never found this.
Southeast.
Southeast.
It spawns twice per world, and it's also like one of the story structures, so we can only really find it with the map.
Oh, okay. What map is it?
I
Abandoned
thought the
mine.
maps were broken.
They were broken for like mega structures back then, because mega structures are not set to a specific location, they're random.
Sorry, I've got a small tabby
Oh.
just curled up by my
Story
feet.
structures, though. That's why we're moving structures, mega structures, to story structures, because we can then guide.
How do you get
further.
in? I
Phase
can't
in.
figure out how you get in.
Back over here.
Here, I think.
Ah, there we go. So this is an underground structure, presumably.
Yeah, it's like an underground dungeon.
Oh, I think I've seen this briefly.
If you turn metal blocks on, you can see how the entry works.
I love how the riveted metal requires tool tier 99 to break, question mark.
Yeah, it's the
Control F4 to turn on meta blocks.
yeah, if you come over to the entry, you can see on each part of how it will generate.
Oop, hang on, not that
This
way.
will-
Down.
You gotta press Control F4.
And of course, everything's nicely built, three or four blocks high, so Boton can spawn freely.
Yeah, there are a lot of spawners in here, so
I
think
know
you need a
Kurt
lot of
hasn't turned
blocks.
on the meta blocks.
And dude, bow torn or nothing, just run up on them.
Both are not even
If you
bad.
press Control F4, you turn on meta blocks, which will show how the structure generates more properly.
Just don't all
the
that for.
entry.
yes.
It's just
But yeah, Perk already
Yeah.
seen the structure.
you can essentially just see that when it generates, it's gonna be a long tunnel down.
Yeah.
And then if you go outside, you will see the snaking thing going up from the entrance.
Which it is neatly centered in the middle of the entry point.
Alright. Yeah, if we head west from here, we can take a look at the smaller builds.
I
from
think we already
Friar.
see some of those.
Yeah, we cannot just fly over it. And there's also one devastation build, even further west.
See, I must admit, I'll be honest, the smaller builds I like just because they're you're compacting so much into small spaces. I've already said, you know, it's the narrative, but I must admit, the desolation blocks are gorgeous.
Too bad you can't get any of them.
No, you just need to wait for somebody to stick them into a better ruin, and then we'll steal them.
They changed it,
Yeah.
so it's you need
Yeah,
to level
you literally
99.
can't take them.
Damn.
You literally cannot take them. It's impossible.
What about 10 blocks?
Even though one says tier 99 and the other one doesn't. The chiseled.
Yeah, maybe you
I
can
mean,
get the
yeah,
chiseled ones.
You can get
Fine.
the chiseled ones. I remember when we were in the coal mine and I was trapped in the thing in the middle.
You're
I
excited?
grabbed a few of these chiseled blocks, so I have some on the survival server.
Do they center around a single block?
I literally just spoke.
These, I mean, so take these giant gears for example.
They do.
Presumably the gear itself, because you can fly through the gear. So I'm presuming the
Yes.
solid block
It's in the
is
very middle.
the
Yeah.
middle.
Yep.
So we might be able to steal them with tent bags.
Sid, have you
What?
seen the Gobdonald's build on my server?
I haven't, no, but
So the Goblin, our server's Goblin, well, one of them.
yes. I thought
he-
have you got more than one? I didn't know. You had
We've
more
got
than
a
one
couple of goblins now.
Oh,
A couple of
yeah,
elves as
that's-
well. But he's built Gobdonald's and he's used all of these blocks going downwards towards the mantle where the goblin juice is sourced from. It's actually a really cool build using these blocks.
I'm just actually quite scared at the term goblin juice, but
I mean, there's a song that Cupid's made called Goblin Juice.
I
to-
really
Oh,
don't
no.
want to know.
Goopy's
song.
Is it a descriptor or a verb?
What is going on in
Yes.
the chat right now?
I've seen too much.
Lore.
too much.
It's called lore.
Explain yourself, Solstin
I've seen the future.
What?
and Femur.
He's seen the little bit of an add-on that's going to be added soon.
Oh,
I've peered beyond the veil.
you guys want to? We'll show. Who did the fucking Subnautica stuff again?
Me.
I
I
am
might fish.
double cross.
I might be fish.
Peter.
Do you
I
want
might
to
be
take a
fish.
look at that?
Yeah, we can take a look at the book. Well, does
I will
is there anything
TP.
else for Freerin? I don't think so. Okay.
I will
Mid
TP,
stage.
watch out. The echo.
Oh man.
So, Belcross, he got a little bit too engaged with Subnautica.
Yeah, clearly.
Worry if he gets into Astrometica or Subnautica in space.
I mean, the next ruins are from No Man's Sky and Jedi Fallen Order. So does that for stuff.
Looks fancy.
Not sure who was speaking. Let me try
Name
and
all
s-
these too? Jesus Christ.
find.
I think Fimmer named them.
Yeah, they are.
I think they just named it when they made the shapes and then they just copied them.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah.
still, it's
By the way, it's not done. It's still a work in progress.
Oh, you even got the peeper.
Yeah, I have
See,
a
I
few.
played Subnautica, but it's
I make-
such a long time ago now. I actually can't remember this structure. I remember
you come
vaguely.
out-
It's
If you
Alan's
come
room.
outside, you can see that I've made some of the other Subnautica fish as well.
It's supposed to be Alan's room when you meet him for the first time.
Oh my god.
Managed to resist Subnautica's Sub-Zero because apparently it wasn't very good. So that was always a good reason not to play it.
It was alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
We want
I
to-
heard too many reviews in the opposite direction. I mean, quite a few. In
I
the,
want to say
it's all right.
Ogred stuff is next, and then
Yeah.
Femur.
Yeah, let's go to Albert's place. Watch out, TP.
Why are you throwing toilet
Whoa.
paper at us?
Alright,
Oh my-
so yeah,
Stargate SG1 be like.
we got like a village tile set over here.
Oh, I really like this one.
And I think the
Are these in currently or?
the village tile set over here, yes. With the
This is
little
also
keep.
in. The keep, yeah. Another thing about this keep, I noticed, Nick, is that it does not spawn any loot every time it's spawned in the
my
Yeah,
worlds.
that's
I don't think
fixed.
I've ever seen any of these. This is
Fixed already.
which is a shame because I was definitely having.
I've
I would
seen a few
definitely move
things.
into one of those.
Oh wow,
Maybe not
this
the
is so
whole of the
cool.
ground, that's
I think
might-
someone on Perks
Hello, Ren.
moved in one of this.
Which one is this? Where are you?
This is what I was talking about. Was the ones that
I
wouldn't
can
spawn
TP
anywhere.
you.
Oh yes. We've got flays over there in one of them.
Yeah. I also think the one over to the
Oh yeah, I've been over this direction before.
northeast is very cute. It's not in the mod yet though.
It's not? Why?
No,
Yeah,
Just
it
one.
kind of looks. It reminded me of a Stargate, to be honest.
it looks super cool.
Is that a bit? Is anybody else saying this?
Yes.
Mysterious.
Is this also oak droids over
Yes.
here, or
Oh well.
Is this already
the
in the
giant cube
in the mod?
next
No.
to his stuff?
Oh, okay.
No, that's not
No.
his.
The giant cube is his. This is his
Oh,
cave
okay, yeah.
build over here.
Cube?
Southeast, east.
The cube?
I can TP
Yeah,
you.
the
I
cube.
thought- We are inside the cube.
Oh
now.
yes, I've seen this. Yeah, looked interesting.
It's not in the mod yet, but it's highly work in progress.
Ooh.
But
This
it's
is
very-
awesome.
It's reminiscent of a mini resonant archive, isn't it? Really.
It has, yeah. It's a cave with like,
Night.
Whoa.
Spooky
Whoa.
looks super cool.
Also,
It's supposed to be similar to.
Now all
Twilight
you need
Zone.
is a half a dozen boatons shooting you from the darkness where you can't see them, and you just got perfection.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of a Dwemer ruin.
Yeah, it does.
A little bit, yeah.
I kind of wish I had been teleported here because it would have been so awesome to see this. Like, not knowing anything about this when I saw this first time.
Nice.
Because being a part of the team does strip away a lot of those experiences of just finding something in survival that's
Yeah.
nothing like you've seen before.
All right. We should move on to femur stuff.
So yeah, I'll TP you. Alright, Femur, go ahead. Where are you?
Start
Somewhere.
looking femur.
Up here.
Femur, do you wanna show them your prized possession the first time? Your Kern.
Are you muted, Femur?
You muted femur.
No. I think he's just muted.
Femur, we cannot hear you.
Probably
It's-
background.
It's the AFK part. It's not in
what
the
you're,
mod.
what you're looking at, Sid, is a wagon I made in survival originally. So.
Yeah, it looks like his mic's not working.
It's a multi-purpose wagon that's been overused.
But yeah, there's like to the east there's like a village tile set.
Oh,
We can
Oh,
hear
there
you.
we go. We can hear you
Yeah,
now.
you're big.
Wait,
alright. That was
hold
weird.
on. Have we
Yeah,
heard have
anybody-
we heard femur a single time?
Everyone get on this. No, it's been a
Before
while.
anybody, no. If you're aware for like epilepsy and shit,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Don't do that if you're streaming.
yeah, don't do that if you're streaming.
I think it's too late for that.
Have I been silent this entire time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the
Oh
entire
my
time. but
fucking god!
for a
So
long
I've just
time,
been
I guess.
talking to myself this entire time.
You might
Crazy
have heard
person.
Oh,
You might have actually been
oh.
because I don't remember hearing you at all.
Yeah, we did earlier,
Oh
but
my god.
I love this.
Yeah, that's
music.
my little AFK machine. It was a lot slower, but then Nick beefed it up, gave it some steroids.
This is slightly worse than a temporal storm.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah.
Wait, what?
Over here, I do a whole conglomerate of different things. So like ruins, survival builds, and just a bunch of goofs.
This is the bell tower
Over
he was
here-
talking about, though.
oh, this is
Yeah,
your
this is,
survival house. I just realized.
Oh, and it's got a bell in it,
Yeah,
you
that
see?
is.
Absolutely
Yeah.
perfect.
Beautiful.
Oh, we'll put that there.
Well, now it has an actual bell. I'll remove my sign.
Yep. But yeah, this is the bell tower. It's gonna be in our survival server. Any of you are welcome to join whenever you want.
Just invited
Someday.
everyone.
Please
Yeah,
don't.
why
I
not?
already have no life. I don't need more, even less of a life than I've got.
Yeah,
That's
if we can get Elvis, then we
Abandon
can
life.
get everybody else.
Abandon life.
You
No,
know,
there's one set of builds.
It's
the
the
only
wall.
point at which we should stop inviting people is at the point when Tygon joins. At that point, we know we've gone too far.
Well, your problem there is that then he'd get upset that everybody was building stuff and not surviving.
Oh.
Yep. I mean, it is literally the wall.
We'll build and survive at the same time.
Yeah.
No,
Survive a bit,
only
then.
survive.
I like
So,
this.
this is,
terracotta,
this-
this red house. This style. I'm trying to think. I don't.
Oh, your
The-
brick house. The brick house?
Yeah, that's
The
interesting style.
Georgian,
I'm
I
trying to
think?
think of. Hmm.
Let's do it. This house looks better than the one we have on the Survivor server.
Really? You think?
I think so. Yeah.
I like the your guys' survival server house better than this, to be honest.
I
I
like.
got
the
I got a
survi-
mosaic. Got a
like
mosaic
the-
of it. If you haven't
I like the
seen it
survival
already.
one, but I
Yeah,
think this looks better in my opinion. It feels cozier to me.
Oh my God! You chiseled the wallpaper. You didn't just use the defaults.
Yeah, I chiseled it. He goes, why the hell not?
Almost. It could have looked just as good with wallpaper.
Um,
Well, wallpaper gets a little clunky, and sometimes with chiseled blocks you can't remove it.
I never
Yeah.
use it, to be honest.
It flickers.
this
sure
is
I
so you're all drafted into the Night's Watch. We're gonna go fight some
Oh, not again.
not again.
Again?
Oh yeah. Here
Oh,
is this new work in
Not the
progress.
bloody White Walkers again. Oh man.
This is a little bit of a work in progress here.
Castle
Wall is
Black.
tinier. The wall is tinier than I thought.
Yeah, it is definitely smaller than it looked on the.
The TV show.
Yeah.
But at least you got a few steel cementation furnaces. It's not an easy word to say for me. Don't know why.
Cementation furnace?
I can't say it. I can't say the person who puts you to sleep when you have surgery either.
Yeah.
I can say the thing
Or,
you use to put you to sleep, but I can't say the person.
Whoever
Innocent
wants to build a
biologist.
castle, feel free to take some notes and such, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
This is using the same matriculations that are on my builds, which
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
from an old creative build I did.
Got
Also,
the,
something's screwed up here
the murder holes you can shoot
Yeah.
straight down.
on the
What's screwed
corner
up
of
there?
the tower.
Okay.
Who screwed what? Who screwed
Oh, that's
who?
interesting.
Yeah, I think he is.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
You can just
That's
play
a
the
legit
reads
video.
twice and that fixes it.
I was gonna say.
That's a legendary video, I'm gonna be honest.
That is
Other
a
than
legendary
that,
video.
you also have this tropical build, Femur.
Where is that? Oh yeah, the Oasis.
Yeah, that was.
Southeast.
I'll just stay here
Yeah.
and fix the issue of cast on Femur's towers.
Oh,
I noticed a
Not this one.
those collection of
Yeah,
flags.
over
I'm noticing
here.
a distinct lack
Is
of the
this
Canadian
the-
flag.
I will
This is-
TP, watch out then for Silos.
No, that's a giant tree.
Oh, I know there's no Canadian flag. I'm working on it. I'll get there eventually. Okay.
Is
Yeah,
this
so-
in the
Oh,
mod
for
yet?
sure.
West.
Full
Well, if
century,
you-
bud.
If you're going to offend any country, Canada's the one to offend because they're the most apologetic.
Yeah,
also
but they
invented
also
the most war
committed the
crimes.
most war crimes in World War One. So
We didn't commit them. We invented them.
I don't want to offend
He
the
is,
Canadian.
he is right.
I don't
Yeah,
want
if
to offend the
you go
Canadians,
down the
because then
waterfall
they might do
in
something
the-
to chisel tools.
I mean, it's better. It's better to realize the limits of what is ethical war than to commit.
Wait,
the
does
war crimes
VS have
not
creative
even-
mode? Haven't gotten the game yet.
We're
Yes,
good
it
at saying
does.
I'm sorry because we learned it's easier to apologize than to ask permission.
Mhm.
Well, it's also you
It
learned
actually
from your
started off as
victims.
creative, I believe,
That's true.
first. And creative
It's
mode is
very
actually a
hard.
free
How
version
much of this video I'm
available.
gonna have to cut?
It's from 2016, but it is there.
Yeah, this is a very
And
bloody
welcome,
ruin in a
Elliot,
sense.
over on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just.
So,
Yeah.
No, go ahead, take it all in.
Tapestry.
We will look at the tapestry.
It was me.
This is subject 34. Did not survive more than 3 days before he succumbed to his weaknesses. Sorry, I'm just storying.
He's making up lore. He's making up lore.
Yeah. You don't want to let me anywhere near law.
You're trying to convince your friends to get it. How is the Better Ruins mod?
So,
Yeah,
I actually
This
have a bit
is
of a
we're
running
actually
gag with all my
been
ruins.
touring
We'll
the
always
Better
use a
Ruins
skeleton with a bunch of rocks
builds,
under its,
and it's
femur.
absolutely amazing.
Oh,
So if you would
So these are the various different builds that these guys have created, and we're like I haven't changed the title over on YouTube, but yeah, we've changed it over on Twitch. And this is the we've got like 5 members of the Better Ruins team here showing us their various different builds.
Rocks on it until your spine emerged through your sternum.
So if you want to, check out
Now you're gonna
all
have
of
to
the
cut that out,
builds,
too.
you can check out the the video, the VOD that we've been streaming this for about 2 hours
War
now.
crimes from World War One.
There's a
That's
shopping
very
center
true.
there. There's a castle over there.
It was well known that the Britain invented the concentration camps, so in the Boer War, I believe.
Boer War. Yeah.
This is new.
But,
I think
I
I
would-
really have
think
one
only
thing
no
to
true
show.
tile set here.
I
I
think
mean-
the only thing I can show right now is the Wolfstone.
Yep, exactly. I can
Yeah.
TP you to the. Watch out.
oh.
Ah,
Gents,
Turn off your cameras.
if you come down here to the down here to the front, we can walk through it.
Hang on, where's the front? I
Choose
love the
a
way you
workspace
say
for everyone.
the front as if we know where it is.
Well,
Walk
you
this,
just
walk
look
this
at
way.
it. So
Okay.
this is gonna be the actual. You know how the well, actually that'd be spoilers because you guys didn't update the 1.20 yet, but I'll save that for y'all. This is a village that I'm working on, using a castle that was in the mod in a ruined version, but I'm using the intact version for this.
okay. I need to quickly
Notice
log
this
because
is,
my
This way.
Everyone's lagging for me.
I was lagging. I decided to
And Ryan's walking
relog.
away. Herding cat
Yeah.
issue, as they called it.
I'm also not sure if I look at other players, its frame rate is going down way. I don't know,
Yeah.
really worse. If I just look
I got-
away, something with
Looking,
players, maybe some model.
uh,
Bernard
It's
take the
something
gun
in
away.
the north. Something in the north.
The
is
gun
Yeah,
away
no,
right now.
these guys are continuing to add more and more, and we've checked out some of their future
Um,
builds.
But I can walk through all the show you different buildings, what they'll be. At least what I have planned out so far. This is gonna be the blacksmith's house up here. Not that one.
Come back. Red Cross, Solstin, Nicholas, and Sid.
Yeah. So this will be the blacksmith's house.
Who are we following? Sorry.
Yeah,
Par.
Par.
I've been in the blacksmith's house. It was empty.
Yeah, it's a bit bare right now, but it'll be fine.
He's a poor blacksmith.
I'm sorry.
He's a poor blacksmith. He can't afford an anvil.
Yeah. He can't afford a bunch of storage though underneath his house. Right across from it is so the history behind this is there's the Wolfstone Castle above there, right? And outside of Wolfstone Castle was a monastery, and this building right here was a part of the monastery. But when the whole rot apocalypse happened, they the village got destroyed and they fled to the monastery. And this part of the monastery was turned into like a tavern slash
Totally,
inn
Elliot.
slash bunkhouse.
And there's a lot of overlap between the Vintage Story and Dwarf
Yeah.
Fortress communities.
bunkhouse.
Especially
Oh, that's
considering the
way more-
friars were
okay.
well known for their.
At least
the
that I've
friars
found.
brewed all the beers and the meads, didn't they? As I recall.
Yeah.
I also heard Spunk House.
So you got like the kitchen's very down here. I'm still working on that.
Stop
And
wasting.
you got a little.
All right,
at the very bottom, you got a little
Teokenfels, catch you
storage
later.
room that will be down there.
These are
They're,
these are
pottery/cellar.
saved on YouTube. Yes, all of these live streams just become videos. So if you
Yeah,
want to check
buttery.
out the rest of it,
That's where
it'll
you
be
get
available
your
there.
books.
Alternatively, they're also available on Twitch
Out
for
here will be
some time.
clothing stuff.
We can only
You
do
got
up
a
to
little
12
water
hours,
wheel
so
right
we've got
there, too.
another hour available on YouTube.
I actually had somebody
After
years
that,
ago tell me
Twitch
that,
is the
I was
best
being
place
rude
to
when I
catch
used
the
word
VODs.
butthole. Buttload, sorry, not butthole. And I said,
Yeah.
no, that buttload, I mean, butthole is definitely rude. A buttload is an actual
Unit of measurement.
Thank you for
unit
the
of measure. It's I think it
stretch
was,
and
I can't remember the
hydrate.
exact numbers, but it was something like 3.5 hogshead or something stupid like that.
Yeah. This one with the water wheel is the mill house, which will mill all the grain and such. This building somewhat attached to the tavern.
Wait, we're all
With
lost.
the tower. The building with the
I'm
tower.
getting a lot of lag here myself, to be honest. I feel like
After I
I'm in the room,
relogged, things have been fine for me.
You know that
but I'm gonna quickly
I'll just relog.
relog. Just to be on the play safe side.
that is the wrong.
Yeah.
This is absolutely
Completely
incredible.
Restart your client, not just rejoin.
Oh, okay, that was not what I did.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, maybe it
Oh.
helps.
If nothing
Maybe.
else, I've got a small tabby cat entertaining me by going through the
Yeah,
cat,
just-
cat channel.
Nice emotional moose animal.
I mean, I just rejoined it. It worked.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
seems much smoother. It's buttery smooth. Sorry.
But I think the house with
Whoever's
the
playing the recorder
water
really
wheel-
needs to learn more than those 3 notes.
It's the only three
the
notes
house
you'll
with
ever
the
need.
water
Every
wheel.
song's made with those.
That would be very good for anybody who's using the water wheel mod.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I added
must-
on there. But it's
I
supposed
must
to be a
admit,
mill house. It's got
really
the current
do
in here and everything.
Yeah,
I do
that's what I
dislike
meant.
the durability on the water wheel. I think that is bull, to be honest.
If you need any extra penicillin, just call me.
Rude. Man down.
Is there a reason why you've got a moose?
Blue turn.
Yeah, it's my
It's an
emotional support moose.
Blue.
emotional
Did you say
Emotion.
blue turn? Even though
Emotion support moose.
I have an emotional support musket.
Cross
Emotional support saw blade over here.
emotional support polar bear.
I mean, they're friend shaped.
Well,
Take them home.
if we're allowed emotional support animals, I think I'm going to go for my emotional support
Oh.
boat one.
Hey, if you're
Quite a
cold,
critter
they're
you got
cold.
there.
Bring them inside.
I did a shiver earlier.
Yeah, I'm going for the gear foot. I'm not going to muck around with any of the lesser gear.
I've got an emotional
no.
support huge shattered gear.
But yeah, if you just admire the stream. If you want to walk down here, everyone, towards
An
the
emotional support vertex eater.
down the street, there's
did
a
you say?
stream right here that comes
just
through next to
Chuckling
the
at
church.
the vision of people walking down with various animals and stuff under their arms.
I mean, I got
This
something
is
to
the
add to
village
some-
well right here. Any runoff from the stream will flow into the well.
Bye.
Well, well, well.
Well,
And Belcro.
Oh,
Oh, good grief.
Goodbye.
I was going to say Belcross. It's well known that pointing out that the creature's name that you have is Claymore J Flapdoodle. That was the panda that we captured last season.
and if you walk into the church, you can see the Holy Grail.
Okay.
He chose poorly.
I stole your panda.
And then you just got the
We're
tower.
done with him.
How much do we have
Mine
left?
post.
I'm paying my time.
But you can really just look around. This is going to be a story structure. It's going to have a few more things. Going to have some windmills out here with some fields. A few more houses around the field too. And a ruined village next to it.
That sounds somewhat familiar.
Can't quite place your nose
I
out.
can't say
Yeah.
fucking place that from?
No, no clue.
And then there's the actual Wolfstone Castle itself up here. It's fully done, like fully furnished and everything. Not fully furnished, somewhat furnished, but I'm just upgrading its chiseled parts now to be more chiseled rather than just how it is. But you got a small library, guest room, a rookery, the Lord's apartments. Thanks. There was also like the servants' hall, which is this building right here, with a small smithy area out front.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at chat.
Yeah. There's also the garderobes on this castle as well.
Oh, that's a
Few of
garderobe.
them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see wooden ones.
I gotta test them out. Where are they?
Yeah, and then the most important part of the castle
It's
is a royal
hygienic because the
throne.
poop goes outside the wall.
Yeah. If everyone comes to the Lord's apartments where I am, I can show you the royal throne.
I'm on the only royal throne I need.
That's all right. Sorry, I was just wondering. I've got rustling going on around me. I've got a small tabby exploring
good.
a tunnel. Here we go.
Yeah, this is the Lord's apartments if you come up the stairs here.
Oh.
And into this room over here, you have the royal throne.
Ah, I see.
Don't forget to look inside.
It's a
Why
bit
would you want
poopy.
to look inside of it?
Well, he didn't flush. Not that he had a flush.
Who put a fucking bear in the castle?
The what?
Wait, does this?
You could say the Lord's a beast in the bed, I guess.
You can't
Why
use the
stop?
entity wipe all because you're gonna remove. Oh,
Armor stands and stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Don't do that.
All I had was I could see that
Just
bear's
seriously
head
died.
sticking through the wall, and then I heard bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
You
Uh,
You're seriously dead.
Can't wait to see the VOD of this one.
If you guys have any questions about the castle or the village itself, I'm happy to answer.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely spot on. I mean,
I tried-
even you know, you've tackled the non-straight walls on the sides, but even where the buildings, because again, it's that age-old bugbear of building, isn't it? How do you build on non-straight lines?
I mean,
You
that's
managed to pull
basically
those in.
that's all the village over here is. I tried to make it as straight
Non-linear.
edge as possible.
Yeah, it's and yeah, like the chiseled stucco at the bottom of these around the stream there,
Yeah.
plus a few mushrooms if you're feeling peckish.
Yeah, because the moisture from the stream would probably allow mushrooms to grow along here. And I actually specified.
The question is, does the garderobe drain into the stream? Because I'm not sure
It
I'd
does
want
not.
to eat the I'm not sure I'd want to eat the mushrooms.
Yeah, it does not.
It's just flavor.
Actually, that's one thing. I was originally gonna
just
have
say
like
it's just for
village
flavor.
shitters right here, but I realized up here is upstream of the stream. Probably would not be the best for sanitization. So I'll probably
Wouldn't be very
put like
sanitary.
yeah, I'll probably put a few shitters like outhouses around here and here for the village, in the very corner over here. So whoever's stuck in this building will probably be the night watchman, who will go around and clean the shitters out and all that.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Must be the
And-
best job, cleaning shitters.
Yeah. Another thing I tried to do with these buildings is I wanted them to
Hmm.
feel unique in their own ways. So if you notice, like you got wooden parts mixed in with stone parts. So like this building is has a wooden extension added onto it.
Yeah, it's not got a
though the
perfect.
bottom
It's
is
not
stone.
perfect, is it? It's patched, and
Yeah.
which is nice. Incidentally, shitter is a thing, but crapper is also a thing. Thomas Crapper, plumber from the late 1800s, early 1900s. British plumber, inventor of the toilet. People think when we talk about crappers, we're being, you know,
Rude.
what's the word I'm looking for? Rude,
Just
yeah. But we're not. That's the word. That's, you know.
Imagine having your name associated with poop for the rest of history.
I don't know. I can think there's a few words I can think of, but I'm not going to use them in this because I've already got to edit too much.
I think dunce has a similar history. I think it was like some philosopher or something.
Which is kind of ironic, really, seeing as that dunce is associated with stupidity and not actually cleverness.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a very good philosopher, I suppose?
He might not have been a very good.
Actually,
yeah,
he was just. I think him and his followers were just really stubborn and
Yeah,
resistant
it came
to
from
like
that.
advancement. Yeah.
The word dunce came from the followers of that specific philosopher, and people decided to turn the word dunce to be stupid or stubborn or that because, I mean, people love their own philosopher.
Philosophers, yeah.
It is. It is.
And
For
it's kind of
yeah,
like modern day nationalism.
Yeah. Where you see the blue marking is going to be where the stream exits out from that castle. It'll flow into a lake over here, and then the ruins.
Entire lake.
This would be a small pond, really, but where this dry stone tower is where the ruined village is going to be.
Is it ruined because they had all the polluted water at the end of the stream?
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
No,
It's
that's not
ruined
that.
because they let QP loose with a chisel, and he ended up putting cursed imagery everywhere.
But this is Wolfstone.
Absolutely
I don't think there's
amazing.
much left to say about it other than
I mean, that's definitely seems like it's presumably going to be a story location.
yeah.
Is there anything to move on to?
Yeah, we can move to the next one if you're ready.
So how much would it cost to hire the team to build film sets?
To do what?
Build film sets, like in Vintage Story.
Oh, like who did that?
$5?
How much is it?
I would do anything.
$2.
Honestly, just buy me dinner.
I would buy anything. I would make anything for you in VS if you gave me $5.
Oh, this is Saren.
All right, okay, $5 and dinner, I can do that.
Terrain.
Good.
What was that one cinematic that someone did? Like Fox Studios or something like that?
Oh, Film Foxer, yeah.
Yeah.
That like half-hour video of a guy shipwrecked.
Yeah. Rise from
Yeah.
Ruins.
Absolutely.
That was really
Didn't
well done.
we, when we toured your place, didn't we talk about like making a custom ruin for you guys or something? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, it's absolutely
it's a while
inspiring.
ago now, and
I'm thinking about
We did.
various different builds I want to kind of.
I mean, I remember we did.
Oh, okay. I guess
two
if you want a
people
custom ruin, hit us up.
You gotta pay them $5, man.
Ruined Atlas Silo, that'll suit me. Maybe a few freaking lasers.
Well, since Serain's not here, Nick, would you like to talk about his ruins?
Yeah, Seren is here, but yeah, he's not talking, so we can just. I guess you all just flew away, but yeah.
So, just as a thing, the big purple ticks presumably mean in?
Yeah, but they are like
Or done.
very recently added, so they're in the
Exclamation
death word.
mark. Maybe?
Exclamation mark is they are complete. But for this place, there's like this whole
And the-
area.
And the blue timer icon.
I guess
At,
that
at
means
the at the red line where the purple ticks are, those are all the runes that are got like added very recently.
Yeah,
so
I
they are
just
not in the mod yet, but
Yeah.
in the dev version of the mod.
I spotted there was this blue like clock icon over this one.
Yeah, that's
Probably
like
tower.
work in progress stuff. It's
Ah,
also a
right.
terrain edit, so
It's,
very
We
nice.
should
it's
also
fascinating just seeing the notation.
They also made
This-
the better runes.
This means the structure is complete. Winky
Like-
face. Okay, I think I know what that
we
means.
should also mention that Serene is really new to the server and has been super productive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
how,
a week or something. Since
no
we joined.
way.
amazing work in like
Another week.
1 or 2 weeks.
We've all been
Sure.
busy on the survival server.
We should all go to the photo zone to take our picture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
well,
also
it's
made
okay.
the better runes
Let's
logo
take a
and
group.
text
Let's
at
take a
spawn,
group pic.
which is very nice. Yeah,
I just, yeah, I mean, these, I'm not even, I'm trying to work out what these are. These like bridge-like structures. And obviously get
Very
slowly
good.
more ruined.
Someone's floating around still. To the photo zone.
yeah,
I
one
don't know
second.
where the photos, oh, well, I do know where the photos in is. I just don't know where it is in relation to me.
If you find a green
The
screen,
green
it's
screen.
that.
Oh
I
yeah,
teleported into it earlier. And,
Yeah, I'm not gonna see.
It's Sid again, right?
yeah, teleport me. I'm always.
Into the group
Repeat.
photo.
I just took center spot.
And then do
What is-
that. So yeah, there you go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's posted in the survival chat.
I'll stop
Survival
flying.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, or not survival
Somebody
chat,
was sitting in
creative
front of me.
chat.
Oh.
Somebody was legit sitting in front of me. Pretty fast, bro.
Okay, we should up.
Are we
Everyone
doing it
ready?
again?
Wait,
No.
Oh, well,
Get in line.
Uh,
Don't cover me up.
okay, I think we're all here.
1 sec.
I was just about
Also-
to take picture.
Yeah, I think he will take a picture so we can just get a pose or something.
Bruno.
Huh?
Can confirm prop crops do grow over time. It's depending on the month.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Wait.
just checked it
Where?
in a creative server. I left and then went to a creative server and then came back. So yeah, if you use a prop crop in a build, it will change through the year.
Oh,
I mean, that's
Hello.
neat. It's good to know that it actually changes.
Yeah.
so are we all lined up? I'm not sure. We're missing one in the
I
middle.
guess I'll take the picture.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Hang on. I left for a second, but it's taking a while to rejoin. I'm alive. Where's everyone? I'm coming.
Tip it to me.
You're doing what?
Ow! Ow!
you're whatting?
You're
You know what I said.
Don't worry about it. We're in public. It's fine.
Just, just for reference, I can seriously recommend not tearing your rotator cuff.
Man,
Is that what you
why
did?
didn't you do that
Yeah.
While
tomorrow?
doing that?
I fell down the
No, no,
stairs
no.
on Christmas Day. Alcohol wasn't involved. And I've torn my rotator cuff, and here we are, nearly 2 months later, still in pain. It's great.
Take a picture.
Yes.
In front of Bellcross.
Hang on.
That's a-
In front of Verna.
So while we're posing for this picture, Nicholas, the Better Ruins server is, correct me if I'm wrong, it's available for anybody to join in non-creative mode and tour and have a look at. So if I were to
Correct.
put the details in my video,
Yeah.
that would be okay.
Yeah, people can join without whitelist and anything.
Mm-hmm.
They have like they can go game mode C.
Yeah.
And they can
Tempest.
fly
Alright,
around
Dampus, get in there.
and not
Lapis, I think
build
they
or
can
break anything.
Can't
Take a-
break out, but they can at
Go
least move
into
around.
go into
Okay.
third person,
Yeah.
man.
They might not have
Everyone
permission
in?
for the command blocks, which is a bit.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think,
think
it's
they
just
do.
I think it's working with a timer, so you can.
Okay,
Wait.
take a picture.
Nice.
Wait. There's 2 Syrians. How's there 2 Syrians?
That's a
Don't
player
worry about
bot.
it.
Well, that's the only way they can get as much done as they've done in the last few weeks.
True. Alright, awesome.
All right.
It's
So should
illegal
we look more
cloning.
at the buildings then?
I'm gonna check how many we have left.
You can, yep, standing, okay.
We have St. Adrian's, which we already looked at. We got Marlim's, which is one structure, and Belcross, and then we're done.
I think
Where we see Marlins, didn't we? Or does he have another structure?
He has like
think
one work in progress task.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we can also.
Oh,
check
there's
here.
also yeah, plus de pate.
I
all
just
of
tell
you
them
get
yep.
get
Wait,
into
you know
frame.
French, or it's supposed it's
What?
French, the username.
Oui.
We.
Sorry, my
Hmm.
vocab is dead because I haven't spoken French in years.
So I'm gonna TP you to Marlim's structure. Besides the.
That scared me off to death. We teleported after.
Oh,
After
this is
computer.
Marlins. This
We
has
got
been
East
in the
Side.
server
Oh.
for years. Oh wait, no. This is it. This one over here.
Which one we're looking at?
The,
The
the
dome
castle.
or the castle?
Castle. Dome is
Dome.
unfinished. So the castle is just like a survival player base he had on like his server, and yeah, it's kind of been
Very
tweaked
cool.
so we can in the future get it into the mod, but there's still a long
Yes.
way
It's
to
too
go.
clean. Too clean. Needs a bit of
Yeah.
ruining.
These cementation furnaces are unnecessarily long.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's not the size that counts; it's how you use it.
Got a point.
All right. Next area would be for Belcross.
Alright.
So if you're
Time is
ready,
now, Bill.
Cavalry work in progress.
are you ready for a TP?
Yep.
All right.
Ah, he made
Quite close to spawn, but yeah, that's Belcross area. Belcross, if you want, go ahead.
For wood.
Where are you even? Where's Belcross? Is Belcross even here?
Uh,
Yes.
Too much
Alright.
background.
Alright, yeah. So
Like that.
we got some angular builds like over here, this house. Just kinda crazy. It's not
Doesn't this look
finished yet.
familiar?
And yeah, this place might be familiar to some. Played the Skyrims.
Where's my banner here?
I was wondering why it looked very Viking. Yeah. Oh, that's the blacksmith.
Wait, this is missing the most important part.
Don't do it.
Chickens?
Hold on.
Not allowed. You broke the statue. Okay,
Wait, hold on. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Oh no,
Nice.
my one true weakness.
Jeez for everyone.
Is this Riverwood?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where's a chicken? Quick, someone kill a
Take some
chicken.
cheese. Take
Chicken.
some cheese, everybody. Take some
You've
cheese.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I feel like me and
No,
my
you
rooster
fucking
need to run.
miss.
How?
Yeah.
No, how?
I don't know.
I killed the chicken. What are you gonna do?
I'm genuinely dumbfounded. Can you kick female?
Why? I know
You couldn't
Dampus
go
is
up.
already on it. I can see him just standing still.
And next up we can take a look at some of your Blue Pattis builds.
Oh shit.
So, if you're ready for TP, let me know.
I
Dude,
killed it.
I don't remember this being so fucking big.
always ready for TP.
Maybe you have dementia.
I don't think
People
Riverwood
measure.
was the blacksmith at
Apologies, but
Riverwood was this big.
Whenever you say TP, I just can't help but think of Beavis and Butthead and Conholio with need TP for my butthole.
All right. Apparently, if you get teleported while holding cheese and running at high speeds, you crash.
Oh, you crashed, I guess.
We
just the
probably
lactose
need to
intolerance.
investigate that further to see whether it's the cheese, the running at high speed.
I technically have 2 areas because we have to split some stuff.
Yeah, we can also look at the
I
views.
kind of helped in making this one.
Oh, whoops.
So Japlut will write in chat if you missed it.
I partially helped with this one. I placed a
This
bunch
clay
of
figurine.
vegetation here.
Yeah,
Are these clay figurines vanilla? Or are
I
they...
think they are, yes.
We're
Yes.
just using vanilla blocks, so
Usually.
This is Aztec or Central American, isn't it?
Mayan.
Yeah, he
Mayan,
wrote in
that's
chat
the word.
talking about it.
2 miniature, one of them. Ooh, that's gonna be good to know.
Yes, I swear to God, if this kills me.
Oh, is that a Mezzocoatl chiseled into the wall there? Looks like a flying snake. You can only have so many flying snakes. My pronunciation is almost certainly vastly wrong and in Yorkshire.
there's also like a village type to the west.
Sid, every time you mention Yorkshire, I'm just like, Yorkshire puddings, I want some.
Yorkshire pudding is absolutely to die for. I love it.
Absolutely. You
The
know,
problem
I
is
might
I'm
just
on a
make some
keto
today.
diet, so I can't have it.
I'll eat twice as much just for you.
Thanks. That didn't help.
I love
Nice,
the
huh?
colors. The red.
Now you know how
I really
to
like
do
this
pizza.
Mesoamerican stuff.
Yeah,
Pretty nice.
I really like the red
Very unique.
and white.
I mean, it was a
Well,
very
it's clearly,
nice-
it was. I mean, if you just look at the build style, I mean, because obviously all of the builds were elevated off the ground, so obviously they had floods or rainy seasons or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, one of the this is kind of off topic from that, but one of the highest productivity cultivation styles in the world, in terms of like farming, was the floating gardens of Chinapas. That the Aztecs used in Chile. That word.
Yeah.
I used to be able to say it, but I guess not anymore.
Tenochtitlan.
Tenochtitlan.
Yeah.
That is not a real world. That is not
That
real.
is a real world. Yeah, that is real. Try saying not a waddle.
What?
What?
Not a waddle?
Yeah, the
Nahuatl.
language. Yeah, the language.
Nahuatl.
That is
What
the language, right?
I'm gonna go. It all depends on how much Hispanic is in the H or not, but they predate Hispanic, so
Yeah, it's the native language of the Aztecs.
yeah.
Hey, I am moving so fast that I can now phase through walls.
The next structure would be to north from the village itself.
North. Fast. Oh.
It's also a work in progress or almost finished.
Is this the one where they sacrifice people on top of it?
Nice.
No, that's your home.
Well, there's something going on inside. I've just not got lights, so I can't see.
Alright, Bruno.
Oh. Hey, hello.
But a lot more structures coming for the warm climates with this one. Very
There
nice.
needs to- hopefully we can get the tile sets spotting stuff done, fixed, or like they add ability to do that.
Maybe in 1 or 2 years we'll have that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Verno.
Yeah.
I need you to lay down on this for me. Right here.
Mm.
I'm gonna say I can sit.
Wait.
Down his heart. Offer it to the Ska God.
You
Quetzalcoatl.
I already put my game mode
Verno!
in survival myself.
And I did it too.
Oh.
Oh, that would have worked better.
Yeah, would have.
Bruno gave up.
Yeah, but
Wait,
the only problem is it'll end up at night time. Oh no, the clock's froze, isn't it? Are you sure this is the way the Aztecs did it?
Yeah,
Probably.
it's like
There's
a,
a
it's like a sky
Mississippi
burial,
mound.
but
This
bombs.
feels
Best
more.
sources, trust me, bro.
I mean, it's one way to do it.
Apparently, I don't know how to get out of bed.
Good morning.
All right, let's move east to the next one.
Yes.
So, Hongshu.
Yeah, Hongshu.
Ooh.
Lots of work in progress once.
What's up with all the vertex eaters?
Eating
They're hungry.
vertexes. Give me a second.
So what?
Looks
Yep,
interesting.
dude.
Vertex eater.
What god did the Aztecs sacrifice people to? It might have been multiple gods, but like, what
Yeah, they
specifically
were-
was like the weather god that they did it to?
What do the
Was it
what does the
Quetzalcoatl
Vertex Eater even do?
or?
Quetzalcoatl was the flying snake god.
It was the
the
god of
weather
war.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. try
I'm
to
not even
pronounce
gonna.
that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt. Also, so
My mouth is too Swedish.
if people don't really like, if not all you know this, America, like in the Americas, there actually used to be a whole ass civilization along the Mississippi that we're just really now getting to know, that died out due to diseases brought by Europeans before the Europeans even ever met them.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
there were
left
quite-
behind.
There were quite a few
Yeah,
people discovered it before Columbus, wasn't they?
They left behind large mounds near the Mississippi, and one of the cities were like, yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
They theorize it would have been the most populated part in Northern America, besides from the Aztec area.
I can't remember I did watch a
Besides
program many
Mesoamerica.
years ago about the Northern America and how the original tribes came across the Kamchatka Bridge during the winter. Some, 5 or 6 or 7,000 years before,
Well,
the carpenter was born in Jerusalem.
yeah. Another fun fact is that we're really discovering that there's a lot of people from different cultures all around the world discovered the Americas before the Europeans really colonized it. Like, there is admixture in the Chile and Peru, all along like the western shore of South America, from Polynesians.
Isn't there supposed to be a small Egyptian colony in not South America, North America, in Mississippi area that were blown across
No,
the sea?
there's no
yeah,
Egyptians in.
originally. I recall reading it, but again, you can read
Yeah,
stuff and it
there
can be wrong.
There is a wreckage in Brazil that has a lot of figurines that look like Roman artifacts, but there has no been conclusive studies on those, I believe, as of yet.
I think it just goes to show there's a hell of a lot of history in the world.
Yeah, there is,
and
and
it's
the
a
world
little
was
bit
far
iffy.
more interconnected than you would
Mm.
originally think. Because you also had the Vikings who colonized Vinland for a bit and then
Nova Scotia.
abandoned it.
There is also in Birka, or not Birka, but the northwest of Birka, where they found
Why
a
is there
Buddha
a creeper
statue
here
Yeah,
with a bear in it?
from India.
Yeah, and there's so after the Vikings colonized a section of Canada and then abandoned it, there was whoever was left of the Vikings is theorized to have integrated with the local tribes. There's one tribe that the other tribes called giants, who were born larger, blonde hair, and blue-eyed than other tribes in the area.
The world is a wonderful and
I
fascinating
don't
place.
see how that's
Surprising,
connected.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how like
I-
some Native Americans have blonde hair, blue eyes. You know, not at all.
Oh, yeah, it's a weird coincidence.
Yeah,
Built different, I suppose.
Another thing too,
A predilection
like
for hammers.
this is just like how movement between America. Like this was not your old world going to new world. This is just new world going to new world. But there was a tribe, right, that disappeared from the Pacific Northwest, right, in Canada. They disappeared from it, and then a new tribe found its way into the southwest of America with a very similar name to this tribe that disappeared from the Pacific Northwest and proceeded to conquer that area from other tribes.
They just went on a long
Can
walk.
you- Yeah, can you guess what tribe that was?
Was that Roanoke? No.
No, that Roanoke wasn't wasn't a Native American tribe. That was just a colony.
Ah.
So it was the Navajo, or as they know in they call themselves the Dene people, which it's a very interesting history if you look into it, because there's a tribe that in the Pacific Northwest that had a very similar name to Dene that disappeared after the other tribes in the local area banded together to take them off the face of the earth, basically, because of how warlike they were. And then they got tipped off about that somehow, and they went south and became the Navajo and conquered lands to the south west of America.
I like that this was supposed to be a better ruins tour, but now it's just history lesson by par.
Yeah.
History lesson with
I
Park.
really love okay, if you don't know, I really love history. If you go back to my ruin in Wolfstone, I tried to create that as historically authentic as I could get. Not historically accurate per se, but historically authentic.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you can definitely tell with that build, for sure.
Yeah. Which also, a lot of people, like, my mind jumps from place to place, but another thing is during the medieval times, people, like, modern day depictions of medieval time tend to, yeah, there's also, yeah, that's right. But there, in the modern age, we tend to depict the medieval times as drab with, like, brown and gray and, drab clothing. That was not necessarily true. A lot of the medieval time was actually very colorful. Peasants would wear traditionally yellow, red, and green and blue clothing. And the only thing that really changed between class wasn't the colors, it was the saturation of the colors and the material used. So
Except
upper
for
class
purple.
would have, yeah, purple and a shade of blue were reserved for various things. Like there was a shade of light blue that was only reserved for Mary, and only used for depicting Mary. And I thought lapis lazuli was a darker blue.
Yeah, but I think it was also quite expensive.
Yeah.
Woad would have been a more common blue dye.
Woad? Yeah, woad was the most commonly used blue tie, and combining that with what was the other one? Not woad. the one that gave a yellow, combining it with a dye that gave yellow, led to green.
Oh, that came from the soil.
It wasn't soil. It was a type of plant.
Oh,
Arsenic.
Not arsenic.
Although was it arsenic that they used to whiten the skin that led to the phrase "drop dead gorgeous"?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think so.
They used it as in cosmetics, and it led to the phrase "drop dead gorgeous" because you literally poisoned yourself to death.
It was marigolds, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, take care.
Same. I think we
I
can
also
wrap
gotta get
wrap
going
it
pretty
up.
soon.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
You have
Thanks
a
for
good one.
interest.
Likewise.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Hope you all enjoyed the tour.
It's been great,
Awesome.
and hopefully once we're on 120.4 and we've gone on a bit in the season, we'll invite you all back on the server to come and see what madness we've come up with.
And wait.
I will apologise for the amount of worm iconography. Sammy
I
has
saw some
become
of that.
Sammy the worm.
Sammy is famous. I believe I've also suggested to Cricket that maybe she should be doing some merch.
Yeah.
I think Sammy's
So-
become the first in our pantheon on the server.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
not least of which because QP put it into the Unstable Thrones mod, so you can wear one on your shoulder.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's a good one.
But
We need
Who
more
put the
Davies.
bear and the creeper?
I don't know. Unfortunately, due to Sammy, for the first time in my life, I had to use the phrase, "Have you ever tried to put a fishnet stocking on a worm?"
Oh, you want to know a fun fact about worms? They're
It
invasive in
involves
America.
Oh, right. I thought because I was talking about fishnets, I was worried.
Earthworms are invasive in America, and they're
Oh.
actually killing forests.
That's fine. You don't need forest.
I am muted. That's probably for the best. I am knackered. I am absolutely shattered. We've had a long ass stream here. I was not expecting to be streaming this long today. I'm glad to have been able to join the tour of the Better Ruins team because it's been absolutely amazing. I'm very grateful to have had that chance. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being here for the vanilla. Thank you for sticking around for the Better Ruins server. We're gonna see who we can raid over to, and we're gonna say goodnight. I'm probably gonna I'm ready to pass out. I'm glad I haven't had to talk for the past hour and a half because I would have been blabbering. Alrighty. Let's raid over to somebody playing Vintage Story. If I have anybody. Let me see actually. We have got Flates TV to raid over to. Let's go say hi to them. Flates TV are a group, are a pair, I should say, a married couple of Vintage Story streamers. They've been on our server and they're currently playing their own single player world. Let's go say hi to them and yeah, let's see what they're up to. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow and catch you guys later. Bye.